Yeah, for the people wondering why we have to split up the streams, welcome everybody, by the way. Heading into hour number 9 soon. Hold your calls, please. We'll get to you in a minute. If the recording, if the stream, you can do it. You can stream infinitely, I believe. Like the 24-hour stream. But if you do that, if you go over 6 hours, you lose the ability to do several things in the back end on YouTube. From editing to different monetization things to different things with the chat replay, all kinds of stuff. After 6 hours, you can't do it anymore. And it also makes it easier to put out as podcasts, which is the majority of our audience is on audio-only podcast download. So it makes it easier and very possible to chunk it up. You know, it's not great for me to leave audition recording for 24 hours. You know, just your RAM will get so convoluted. You're doing so many disc ops, and it just like it's better to just chill about it. Okay, so that's why we're doing it. Sorry, I'm getting stuff out of my teeth while I talk to you. I got a Houston's hot chicken sandwich that I'm about halfway through, and I gotta eat. Look at me, I'm wasting away, they'd say. Oh, and then a part of that is now I gotta go get into a totally different comments stream. So I'm not seeing any comments. Hold on. But, you know, hopefully it's not too annoying to do. I don't know what else to do. You'll deal with it. We used to have to do the same thing over on Ustream. Must be some hard limitation of some technology. Like I can't save a 4-hour or 4 gigabyte WAV file either. I gotta, to my NAS, I gotta crunch it down to an MP3. It just, I don't know how any of it works. I'm not your dad, but I am the dad. Welcome to the show. Change into a suit? Do you think a hot chicken sandwich is the best choice? What are you talking about? It's delicious. So good. I only get it medium. I can't. They have like 3 more levels of heat I couldn't begin to. Briefly checked Carlos Danger stream while you started. Ray is whining. Oh no, we got Ray? Ray's better than Steel Toe. So hold on, is Carlos's whole show becoming
Emass is burning merch because I won't have him on the show.
Uh-oh, they're talking about me.
Jim Stansel, who no one knows and doesn't know me from shit, is incensed mad at me. I've never met the guy. I don't know anything about him. They're all mad at me. They all hate me because I'm on this show and they want to be. And it's like, I didn't ask for any of this shit. I was trying to do a smoke show.
That's what brought Kevin over.
I know. He called me up that day and he's like, I saw the smoke show. We got to make a deal.
So that was the Patrick Melton, who's currently doing a 24-hour stream reacting to Jim Stansel. We got Win by 2 Radio saying, yeah, Ski Mask and Stansel come from a Compound background. Although Melton did interact with Compound briefly years ago, he isn't a different breed, or he is a different breed. I think he meant to type. Yeah, and people asking, yeah, Ski Mask is young, is a different breed, yes. Ski Mask is I don't even think 30, right? He's surprisingly young.
Like 28, I think.
To be into MLC, that's something interesting. But anyway, that's that. I mean, the other thing going on, and I don't even know. I think Melton beat it to death, and we went off on a. Go ahead, OJ. Sorry.
I was going to ask you your opinion, or the panel's opinion, if you will. Do you guys? A lot of the people in the chat are saying there might be some jealousy with Ski Mask and Stancil because Melton is on MLC and they feel like they should be regulars on there. How do you guys feel about that?
That's what I just said.
I bet there's a little of that.
Yeah. No, that's something going on with Ski Mask. I mean, I think he's said it. I think he just got drunk and said it plenty of time, especially about me, when he's like, why am I not on there? Why is he on there? And it's like,
yeah, and it's like we said, it's the nature of everyone to trash each other. So
Yeah, dude. I don't know, dude. Dude.
Hoop to dunk.
Nah, yeah. You guys are right.
So I don't know. I think it's a little bit of both because those guys are OGs, so they have all these ideas of how it should be and how it was and all that type of stuff. So
yeah, I don't know.
Stancil's jealous.
I don't know what because Stancil's like not jealous of me. Stancil's done nothing but give me love. So
my gullet is stuffed. I'm good.
Stancil feels.
Although Stancil was in the studio reading your number out when that happened, he was the guy who was there.
Yeah, that's just because he's an idiot.
Other than that
was not.
That's better.
Stancil doing that, I believe, was unintentional. You know what I mean? Them tweeting it out afterwards, that clip, and then explaining how to get my number was not cool. And
it was partial, I should say.
Ray and KB got to get over getting your number put out there. It's like, guys, everyone has everyone's number. Everyone has everyone's number. You got to knock it off.
I've never heard that. I don't think people think I'm an idiot.
And from my perspective,
hello.
Still live on YouTube, bro?
Yeah.
Man, it ain't coming up. I can't find you.
Go to the Nobody Likes Onions channel. That's usually where we hang out.
I've been trying, man. I'm a little drunk. I'm trying.
Well, thanks for calling me. I know you have a lot of choices of people to call when you can't figure out YouTube. Thanks for calling me.
Trying, man.
Who is this?
Still there. And Steve C, buddy.
Steve
No,
C.
for real, dude. I'm hitting up YouTube and
yeah,
on the algorithm,
it's not on the
right
same.
out.
It's not on. Don't worry about the algorithm. Go to the Nobody Likes Onions channel.
I've been doing that. I've been trying to type it in, buddy, and it's not coming. I can't get your live channel, boss. I'm trying. You're yelling at me. It ain't helping.
Well, get ready for more not helping.
Boink boink, our love, no boundary. Shit.
So I go to YouTube and what do I type in, boss?
Nobody Likes Onions.
Yeah, so I do that. All right.
Do you guys
You're literally
think?
waiting on
No,
me.
you guys think it's? You think
It's
this
hilarious.
is me? I'm gonna add somebody better to the call. Hello, you're on with this guy who can't figure out YouTube.
I found it.
Hello?
Yeah, you're on with a guy who can't figure out YouTube.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to call Patrick.
Yeah, this is Patrick.
I'm just, 4-hour stream.
Hold on, let me hang up on this guy. Hello?
I'm so sorry.
No, I had to hang up on that
Hi,
guy.
Patrick.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. How you doing tonight?
I'm great.
I was just gonna ask, when you go to Mexican food, what's your go-to order?
Mexican food. I'm either fajita or enchilada. Come on.
All right, I was just wondering. That's all. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Have a good night.
Why-
I love you.
Who is
You're
this?
awesome. I'm just one of your fans. I just think you're great. You're so funny.
God, I don't like that.
I know, but you're just that's why you do it. You know you're funny. It's like you can't.
Oh, God, get out of town. I can't listen to that much stuff. You can hear in the background he's still waiting to be picked up from daycare? What are we talking about? I'm so lost. I can't.
Kind of on fire.
Oh, the guy who can't figure out you. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Imagine calling me. It's like the guy who called me and was like, is the audio choppy? Or is that on my end? It's like, ask the 400 other people watching. Why are you got to call me? By the way, I'm not watching the show. You know what I mean? How would I know? Hello?
Hey, I found the channel.
Well, thanks for calling back in and letting us know. What happened to you? I gotta, I was in a good mood. I ate. Hey, good news. I found the channel. Keep us posted. How do I not blow my brains out? I'm surprised Ace hasn't said I missed his super chat yet. I told you were hangry. Oh my God. I'm going to get so mad. I'm having a good time. We're getting to the point where it's like, anything could go. It's wacky. It's getting, I told you when those numbers get to the teens, because it's crazy. You guys don't know because you're all fresh unless you've been here doing this with me, unless you're just awake and haven't moved either. And schedule your pee breaks around mine. Calm down, Brian. We'll get yours. I got to go backwards. I went out of order. I don't need Brian K going, hey! There we go. Got it. Wait, Shane's going to be like, not Shane, Ace. I can't. I'm losing it. I am losing it. We just crossed the 9-hour mark, and I am losing it. P. Mayo, you really do a fantastic show. I appreciate you. Congrats on all your success. Although a large part of it is due to me being a fan. My lady even finds you attractive, sitting down, of course. On the toilet? Oh, boy.
Mi comida favorita son las enchiladas de cerdo suaves en la salsa blanca de papa. Nam, hermano.
I like the verde sauce on the enchiladas. But a good chicken enchilada with a good verde. Ask Moody to tell you about the time we went to Mexico and went down to Rosarito Beach. And he ordered a fish. Or wait, no, did Chris order the fish? And then it came out and it was, you ever watch Heathcliff and it's always just, or any cartoon where they show a fish bone and it's like the bone shaped head of the fish and then the whole spine and the tail, it's all bone. That's literally what came out on a plate. It was like all bones and skin. It looked like someone had eaten the fish out of it and then tried to reassemble it into a fish. Oh no, Moody ordered lobster. Moody, you didn't order crayfish, you ordered lobster. And then it came and it looked like a crayfish because it didn't have the big claws, like a Maine lobster. Because not all lobsters have those big claws. It was so stiff. Yeah, it was so bad. And I didn't eat. I didn't order anything. And they were like, you're an idiot. And I was like, am I? We'll see. And then they brought out all the rejects from The Little Mermaid on a plate. The seaweed is always green on somebody else's plate. You think Patrick is so stupid. But he knew a big mistake. Just look at the food around you. It looks like a bunch of trash. I'd rather go back to the strip club. We can look at all the gash under the sea. And we did have a Josh Denny one come in. Sorry, Stephen Branch. I got cut off.
Patrick is just jealous. I'm still dating Ned Aguirre. Boink, boink. Our love, no boundary. Shish.
That's not bad. That's not bad for Josh Denny. Can you read this at exactly 4 a.m.? Thanks. I would do that. I'd set an alarm, but unfortunately, I won't be able to put it on the screen. It'll be a different broadcast than this one. Maybe 2 from now. Who knows? We had to pass a lot of stops with the federales holding machine guns. Yeah, I'm not even sure they were federales. I think they just saw us and were like, too fat. Let them go. Oh, God. Chris hated you. Chris is in L.A. right now. He might come out here in a couple days. I don't know. Out of nowhere, he's just in L.A. Oh, I had to go for work. Like, when your friend comes from London, they should tell you. It's not like you didn't have to go to the airport early and didn't have time at the gate to send your buddy in the country and region you're headed to a note. You sack of garbage. 323-825-4990. If somebody will type the number, I'll pin it to the back of your jacket so it don't get loud. David Chandelier, Mooney. I'm glad he found out. What's happening? Only 15 more hours ago. Stop saying shit like that. Ugh, God, don't ever give me a countdown. I don't even like to count up. Remember when I talked forever this morning and it was like 10 minutes in and I was like, oh boy, I've made a horrible. Where's the meme? I've made a huge mistake. I'm not quick anymore because they're all in new locations. And I gotta get my bearings of the board. I also rearranged my whole. I just did a lot yesterday. I did too much. And then Moody and I were going to change something else. And I was like, too much changing. We're having what they call scope creep. And we've got to dial it in. Steve C, be fair with me. I warned you I was drinking 5 hours ago. I'm still hanging in there. Well, welcome to the party, Steve C. I'm glad you found us. I love when someone can't explain a simple concept, though. LL Cooley, welcome. Overdose Light. Thanks, LL. You should become an Overdose Light member, and you can watch all these back. I might even unlock them now, so Overdose Light members can go back and start them at their leisure. I might die. Should I drink? 24 hours straight is Navy SEAL level podcasting. Moody and I did over 24. We went over, didn't we, Moody? You took a nap. You went and napped for a couple hours at one point. This might be the 5th or so. I haven't had one since 2014. Yeah, we've done it a lot. We used to do them where we had to raise a certain amount of money every hour to keep going. Like, we'll keep going as long as we get $100 every hour. But now it's like, I did it for $500 for the whole thing. Now, you good people have made it way more lucrative. Not Chad Zumach level profitable, but good news, guys. My new 16 terabyte drives are 22% provisioned to my RAID. So that's really a big milestone for everything I do. What are they talking about now over this fucking shit show?
You got to give them respect.
All right.
Yeah, Ray did take us back into a vortex of.
I know. I'm so.
That.
I
thought we wrapped that up.
This obnoxious John guy never shows his face. It's always just the same image, and it's like, why go on all these? I do not understand that these guys who want to be like a permanent part of this world, but not. It's like, why? I don't want to take up a quarter of my screen with, nonsense. I like him too. He's on Bedabbler. Like I like him as a guy. I just like, Everybody be an avatar or something expressive. It's so annoying.
I'm gonna say that. It'll get too dark. Hell, this is a great Stucho Depot with a wonderful suggestion. Ray, you should have the rabbi on as a guest on Rock Bottom.
No, I don't even know who this dude is. I think I'm all right.
He's been on Opie, like Chow just said. I mean, I think he may have done the BS.
Although Ray's discerning about guests. He's like, I don't even know who this guy is. I think I'm okay. It's like, Ray, you have people you do know on and you don't know them at all. And then you have people on who you do know and they're fucking complete duds. Almost every guy you have on who you on your serious show on Thursdays is complete garbage. You know, like every guy you think's a big deal and you have on your big serious Thursday show. We've got guys you won't believe. Who was that Falkenberg guy?
You should get to know him, Ray.
What is it a joke?
Oh,
Ray, you know who was good last night? The stand-up comic. Who was that dude you had on last night? The car guy? And Chow was on too.
Favorite rapper, actor, and comedian? Rapper, actor. Is that all one person, or is his favorite actor, comma, rapper, comma, comedian? I mean, I don't really do the favorite shit. I'm not 7. Everything is just more than that. There's 2 levels to that. Like, number 1, like everything isn't like my favorite flavor with strawberry. It's like life isn't that simple. And also, favorites change with mood, age, experience. I used to not like Brussels sprouts. Now I do. Turns out my stepmom just sucked at cooking them. So we really change the stories we tell about ourselves. You know, life's powerful. Mr. Panhandler, don't punish the MLC fans by bailing. We heart you. I mean, nobody's trying to punish anybody. I get hate either way. I like him on MLC. I hate him on NLO. I like him on NLO. I hate him on MLC. He doesn't even talk on MLC. It's like, well, it's not my show. You don't know how to change gears? Obnoxious John constantly does a put on radio vase. Yeah, you can. I don't know. Maybe he's like that. It's hard to tell. Really, when you think about it, I really don't know how to answer that. Like in the past 10 years, I've gone through phases where like you go through just I listen to Kendrick Lamar and nothing but Kendrick Lamar forever. And then like I got onto Wiz Khalifa for a while. And then I got onto fucking fuck, I can't think of names now. I can't think of this name. Fuck. My brain's fried. Either way, like I it's hard for me. Like I feel like only dumb people have answers to these questions. Who's your favorite comedian? Nelly. Oh, Nelly's my forever. Oh, you're right. Nelly's my forever. Yeah, Cornell Haynes. You might know him as Nelly from the Saint Lunatics. That's true. I would say Nelly is my favorite rapper. That's true. That's true. Because Nelly's feel good. You know what I mean? Try to put on a Nelly song and not enjoy yourself. It's not possible. Tim Robinson. Are you fucking high? By the way, I did do a bong hit when I went downstairs, so my voice is fucked. I don't know, man. I don't know. Punishing fan. Fuck. You know. I can't. I'm not gonna be one of the guys who like Kevin shits on, and then I go on your show and you're like Mountain Gray. It's like Oh no, what's happening over here? Oh, they just made Ray full screen. Oh boy, here's back.
The most recent would be the production or the distribution of the.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, all those people go in there and they get like whipped by Kevin. I'm not. I like Kevin Brennan. I'll always like him. I'm a fan of Kevin Brennan. I'm not about to go be Ray Devito on a show. But I appreciate that, Mr. Panhandler, and I hope you'll look. I'm not saying I'll never go on it. I've always said it feels like once a quarter feels about right, maybe semi-annually. Tim Robinson is even better if you're high. I mean, what are you talking about? As a stand-up? What are you talking about right now? I think You Should Leave is great, but he's no Nelly. But I think You Should Leave is probably the best thing I've seen on Netflix in the past 4 years. And just like everything else, it's hit or miss. The ones that miss, like, they actually grow on me, but some of them completely miss. Like you know what I didn't like? I didn't like the Santa Claus going into the future and killed by a machine. You know, that whole one in the first season? But usually the things that I think are great have things that I don't like at all. Because they take chances. They swing big. And if you really swing big and take big chances and it lands so much harder. It's so good. Lil Dicky. Are we just naming things we like? What are we doing now? You think Lil Dicky's the best rapper or the best comedian? Which one do you think he's the best at? Or do you mean I'll shut the fuck up now? Is that what you mean? Cool. JK, hit the like button. We're having fun over here. Lil Dicky. Like, yeah. Are we just saying names, or do you actually think he's one of the greatest rappers and or comedians? Just say, oh, I didn't understand the assignment. And then we'll go.
And that's been brushed over and glossed over.
All right.
Because of all this other controversy.
But did you ask to be consulted before they came out with anything, or did you just send them
because
pictures?
I just sent them pictures.
Right. So I mean, why would you expect to be consulted then?
About a Raytard shirt? I would expect
about any kind of shirt, really.
But I had no idea shirts came out.
That's a dumb thing about Ray. He doesn't understand, like, his lines aren't everyone's lines. He's like, yeah, I would expect to be consulted about a Raytard shirt. It's like, nobody thinks that's a big deal except you. You think that's like DevCon. What did idiot say?
You and Melton are both in AC. Would you be willing to buy him a steak at a steakhouse?
Fucking hell. Like, see what I mean? Like, Chow knows I have no interest in even talking to Ray. This is what he does.
But I will. Sure. If he wants to hang out with me, sure. I'll buy him.
Ray, you won't take a girl out because you don't have enough money for 2 for $1 at Applebee's. You're not buying me any sort of steak I'd be interested in eating.
Getting along with people. But yes, I have no animosity towards him.
Fuck you, dog.
What people I don't like in this thing is
fuck you. You don't get. This is what I'm talking about. He gets to talk shit for a week and a half about shit he's still wrong about and doesn't understand. To this day, as late as last night, Ray DeVito was on a podcast going, I don't like Patrick bullying chat people like Addicted to Profits. It's like he can't let go of the fact that Addicted to Profits was trying to be a guy. Now, we pointed out how dumb he is, and he's never showed his head again, except on his own little channel where every video he puts up, he shuts off comments. But, like, Ray can't let go of these lies he tells himself about people. And then he gets to go, I have no animosity. I have no problems with Melton. It's like, shut your fucking... This is why none of these guys get back in my life. Nothing they say matters, and I have self-respect. Do you understand? Like, what's everyone doing? Just come around for another kick in the nuts from a retard? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks.
So I don't know what's going on. I don't know the nature of his job necessarily, but it seemed like when he was right before he burnt that hat, he was talking about it. And he did mention like, oh, well, because of the podcast, this might have happened. But I don't know. I think ultimately he probably wasn't happy there. Maybe get some things in line going forward. And I got fired once back in the day, and it was the best thing that ever happened to me. So I told him this, and I told him to keep his head up, but it's one of those things where,
well, that's nice.
I don't know how much really like his podcasting antics necessarily influenced the boss.
See, in Mojo, I kind of agree with Chow here. When you're in construction and that type of work, just as long as you show up and do your job, usually people aren't going to get rid of it. But I don't know if it is the case that someone send his boss videos of him and that's why he got fired. That is shitty.
It's a pretty, and the only thing I know, because he mentioned it himself on air, it's a pretty highly specialized business up here in Connecticut. So they might be able to have their pick of employees. I don't know. I sent him $50. I like Ski Mask, even though he
me too
tried to get me to remove Ski Mask. My hat.
That was hilarious.
The other thing, I'll play this because we've been talking about him a little bit. I don't know what Patrick Melton's status is on Misery Loves Company. I like him on the show, as I said earlier. And I think deep down, Kevin Brennan likes him. Maybe Ray can speak to this as well. But this is from today's stream. And Melton is giving Kevin shit. But just look at Kevin looks at him like the way a father
I gotta
looks
see
at
this.
son.
We're glad to have Melton on. He's doing a simulcast because he's doing 24 hours of Le Mans here. But let me ask you something. What is going to be longer? 24 hours, you going live or me watching you and Butch Bradley in jail? I mean, that was fucking, I watched 5 minutes. I'm like, I'd rather watch Red Bar talking about
let it go now. You could have watched it all the time. You complain about it. Like, why? Yeah. What's going on, Kevin? Why is it mad about something you haven't even fucking watched? Like, cheer the fuck up. Cut me loose already. Fucking enough. You old fuck. You just bitch about everything. Enough. Enough.
I'd rather.
Two Cleveland middles.
Fucking hell.
I thought
Take your prep. Take your prep.
I mean, that judge was great. She was
great.
like, "Oh my god, what the fuck? What did I do to deserve this?"
But she wasn't mad at me, you fucking idiot. She was mad at him. She knew he was a clown. If you watched it, you'd watch her go like, "This guy's an idiot."
I love that he complained and he didn't watch.
Fucking, like, you bitched about it for 4 hours. You could have just watched it.
I know.
Jesus.
I don't take shits that long.
Fuck it. It's entertaining. Or just don't watch it. You know, I don't watch Rob Saul. You don't see me going online every day and talking about it.
Oh, now you.
I mean, come on. Did anybody else catch the way Kevin was laughing at him?
I mean, it's not.
Right? Isn't that sort of?
Yeah, I didn't see the Butch
Kevin
Bradley
Brennan's
thing.
affection. Wait, what?
Stupid Ray misses the point of everything every time. Always count on Ray to miss the point completely. Yeah, I didn't watch the Butch Bradley thing. What the fuck, Ray? Catch up.
People that cut up the stuff.
No, my.
You guys could.
We're talking about that specific clip and the interaction, not the content of what they're discussing. And I think what it is
fuck, he's dumb.
Kevin's gonna love yelling.
He's so
dumb. Kevin doesn't get pressure back too often, so I think that's why he was grinning like that. You know, he was like I think he liked it because he had someone kind of pressing back, whereas he hasn't had that in a bit, maybe. So
yes, what Chow said. That's what I thought too. And then later,
Kevin tells people to drink their own piss, and they're like, "Right away, boss." I'm like, I'm not that.
Ray, you don't seem to watch anything.
Yeah, he's so out of it.
And it would help your streaming and your show if you actually did a little research and watched some of these shows so you knew what the fuck you were talking about and what was going on instead of always being surprised.
Well, I listened today when I was driving. I'd listen to Melton Stream. I listened to MLC. So I listened today.
Well, Ray, you want plausible deniability, right? Like you just, I didn't see it. There's some of that. You don't want to.
Yeah, the problem with lying about that stuff is then later you'll mention something that you just say what you watch and what you don't watch. and what you watch sometimes. I don't watch MLC every day. I don't. At least not in its entirety.
Insane, but you didn't bother to watch it. And then when I tried to put it on,
Barry Ribs is on. I can skip this one.
hey, you got up and where'd you even go?
So
like, how could you're so upset
because
that you wouldn't confront it?
No, because I knew I never got an invite. So like, I can't defend something.
I'm
that
sorry I
didn't
brought it up.
happen. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I can't defend something that.
Internet's going down.
Look,
Like,
the
there was
news
no
of the
invi-
day.
There was no
Dabbler of the week.
invitation.
We're coming to the end of the show. We have to vote on Dabbler of the week. I'm going to vote for, what is this young lady's name right here?
Tracey.
Ray?
Tracey.
JC Train.
She's, did everybody catch how her age?
51.
Yeah, everyone's just like, oh, I'm coming her still. I can't believe it. Imagine being a woman. Just Jesus Christ. First of all, being so dumb. But then just having everybody constantly thinking about you being so dumb. Ugh. Double whammy. Double whammy. Really? You know? Because it is all period and are you bleeding and you're so dumb and I'd fuck her or I wouldn't fuck her. Or, you know, it really is. Oh, God. And then imagine trying to fight against that. It's like, just lay down. Don't try to be a lawyer. Okay, that was a scene. This is all a bit. I think some of the people are watching like, Rot Pocket. We are getting a Rot Pocket t-shirt. We're getting a Rot Pocket t-shirt. I'm annoyed with this. Jared, you're not supposed to be alive. How? How are you still here? You know, if you're as big a failure in life as you are ending it, then I get it. Ray thinks Tabasco is barbecue sauce, for fuck's sake. Now they're talking about eating at steakhouses. Hold on. Somebody go ask if Ray thinks his hot sauce is barbecue sauce. If he thinks hot sauce and barbecue sauce are the same thing. Because that would explain why he thought, first of all, I can't imagine dumping barbecue sauce on a steak that is raw. But please ask him if he thinks barbecue sauce is hot sauce. Like they're pretty close. Ask him if he thinks they're like the same.
You're supposed to be a professional. You're a public figure.
Oh,
You're
I
not
didn't hear
supposed
her
to be
ask
like-
for his autograph. I didn't hear her ask for
You're
his
not
autograph.
supposed to be like, that kid was
I didn't
mean
hear-
to me. He
No,
told
I
me I'm
didn't hear
only
her.
hitting.
I didn't hear her ask for the
What's
autograph.
going on here?
He's a public figure. He's
Oh, I didn't
used to
know.
that.
Oh, it's a totally.
Water finds
No, I'm
Kevin
saying-
just argues fucking nonsense. Kevin goes off on arguments no one's even. That's not what anyone's talking about. You old fuck.
I can't take it anymore.
Yes. That's
So
awesome.
it looked like Brennan, I guess, removed him from.
I love that my last words on MLC were "you old fuck." That's great. I didn't even notice that.
I don't know. I have no idea. Like I said, I think Melton.
Kevin doesn't have any. Ray doesn't have any ideas.
It's good on the show. I pointed out on the show in the comments before anyone even talked about it. Melton talked about it on his show, but I pointed out in the comments that's 100% on the security guard. That's what you're there for, security. That security guard.
It was a shitty security guard.
Might have got Coulter's probably going to lose his job because of hiring a shitty security. That's why the security guard is there for that exact incident. And he's like,
that's a good point. She should have never been able to go up and harass him, but I don't know. Can a security guard put his hands on her to back her up? I don't even know.
He would have done better.
No, he would have went on fucking done 19 podcasts that afternoon right after the incident talking about how it all went wrong for me. Like how yeah.
So what do you think the security guard should get for jail?
Please, Melton, stay. We need a voice of reason on MLC, even though it doesn't help lately. I mean, I think Kevin's a voice of reason. Usually, the problem is he does have like some areas that let him get clouded and lose his mind, and he's not rational and he's not consistent, you know. And I know I'm not. All you can do is try to be really as much as you can. But I think a big part of that is taking a minute. Look, I'm reactive on the show and lash out at people because it's very funny, and I do play into it, and I do play it up, and some of it is real, but some of it is definitely fucking me hamming it up, and you guys know that. You're in on it. Like Dr. Chow and that other guy are already unbanned. Like, I don't hold a lot of grudges. Like, I do get distracted and annoyed sometimes in the chat, and I'll boot somebody for a week or a day, or like I'm not perfect, but also this is my world. Get the fuck out. And but Kevin will do this shit where he's like, I say it's never okay to go after someone's family or da da da. It's like, yeah, unless it's Chad and you're really mad, and then you go after Ken Mosca and his family and his job, and you can't let go of the fact that Cowhead gave your number out, but also you gave out Cowhead's number first, and that's just written off. How long does it take before you're not allowed to bring it up or mention it, or you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I've definitely given someone's number out on air. I haven't done it in a long time. I wouldn't do it on purpose these days, and I outed somebody on air who didn't want to be outed because he sold a phone to one of our fans and had a bunch of gay shit on. Oops. We got one. And I wouldn't do that today. It was 2007, you know what I mean? But do I still think it's funny? Yes. But it's fucked up. And I did. I got old and soft, you know what I mean? Like, very funny. Go back. Overdose. Whew. And then check out our Seattle live show if you want to see him interviewed live on the show. He comes back around and becomes a fan again. You keep saying you like Kevin. I'd love a deep dive on why and how. I think Kevin's funny. Like I'll watch him. I'll see. I'll never have a grudge. I don't. But Chad was great on there because Chad and Ray both, but Ray's more frustrating. Chad's like a hopeless dope. Like, I don't worry about Chad. If I woke up and Chad was dead tomorrow, I'd be like, next. Matter of fact, we should get Chad on the wall. But no, I appreciate it, Jason Bentley, and I don't know. I don't need to be on there. That's not. I had fun. I'm not saying I don't have fun on there. I'm not saying it's not a good time. But Kevin does not like pushback on his ideas and opinions or anybody pointing out when he's not being rational. Like the stuff with Shulian, the stuff with Carl, it's all like, everyone's asked him, like, what's the deal with Shulian? Like, he can't. He's like, he's a fucking. It's just like, all right. He's a fucking. Definitely. I get it.
You got any goals? I mean, I know we're doing the 7-day challenge for the sobriety for the Piazza cards, but
goal number 1, murder Uncle Rican Mammy.
I'm glad you brought that back up, Chow. Can you pull those cards up, Carlos? Or am I going to have to find them on Twitter?
What, the Dabbleverse cards?
Yeah. Dabbleverse cards.
You are way too attracted for this Dabbleverse.
Watching. I have them like.
I mean, you could just send me a link. I can look for it after the stream.
I think El Horrible tweeted them this morning, and I commented on them. I kind of criticized them because I like design. I love the fact that people are even fighting over this. Yeah, I don't like the design of the cards at all, and I don't like the details on the back. So I think it's a cool idea, but I think it should be tooled
done
and
nice
aesthetically how the cards look. But it's a cool idea.
Who made these?
I don't know.
Hold on, I wrote down the name somewhere. That's true. We should give the guy credit. It is Bird, which is Bald Eagle on Hackverse Anonymous. You can go there right now and see the Dabbleverse cards.
Yeah, there's probably not a card of me, huh?
There is.
Yeah, there's one of everybody.
I'm in the card. I don't. Do I want?
There's an OJ and a
Danger
one too.
They're just ugly as fuck.
It's next to Zumach. Oh no.
And like the photos are all bad. Like they're just.
Hey, Devito.
See his hobbies.
There's me.
Baseball cards, acting 12, writing jokes, ignore.
Mine's gonna say too much pork. He's fat. I guarantee. How many fat jokes on the card? Over under.
I guess that's it. Boys.
3.
Sorry if
How many fat jokes on the card? Can we get somebody get my dabble card?
I've got a month off from work. Sorry, I appreciate
Bring me my dabble card. 2 people got orders in today when that coupon was done wrong
I think I've had
and got big discounts on merch.
hours, Ray Devito. Well, you need to get some rest, man.
That's why I don't create.
All right, you guys.
What time are you?
Oh, Ian Hawk joined the overdose. Thank you, Ian. I didn't know. I would assume that a big pay pig like you, everybody thinks you're a big pay pig.
He's a little
Yeah, that's
The regular feeds are so far behind too. I gotta get caught up. This losing everything on that computer put me so far back, and we're just getting to like an operable. I do think a lot of the stuff gets better and will be better going forward because we had the big loss, but
I don't think anybody hates your guts tonight, Ray. Just take it easy. Just get some sleep.
Got to understand some of these people in the chat, they're also just
10 o'clock.
10
o'clock tomorrow.
Raging for the.
But Ray shows no remorse ever. So, I'm sorry. Fuck Ray. Hello.
Hey, Patrick, it's time for a pee break.
For who? Oh.
Months later.
This is Citizen M,
minutes
by
later.
the way.
What?
This is Citizen M, by the way.
No, it isn't. Oh, God. Citizen M don't live in Phoenix. We hung up. We didn't like that. Holy shit, he knows area codes? Oh, boy, what's this? Oh, it's over. It's over. Is Casey still on? Do we need the ABS always be sniping? Casey Armstrong, which is also a good barbecue sauce. Why isn't Ray doing a show tonight? Is Ray streaming tonight? Because it's only 10:30. Is Ray going on late? Is Ray doing an 11? Aerie Jane, you going on Ray's tonight? Everybody on Ray's tonight. Everybody on Ray's tonight. I'm starting to lose my mind. Joey C at 11 o'clock. I can't watch Joey C because I'll make fun of him and he'll get mad. Hello.
Hey, Patrick. How's it?
Great.
I saw your MLC show today with Kevin, and I feel like he has a lot of respect for you, more so than like the other co-hosts and guests that he has on the show. It's a shame when he gets all shitty, you know what I mean? When he gets all catty with everyone.
No, I mean, it's part of it. Like, I do understand it, but it's like, I enjoy it, so I'd rather watch it. Like, there's so much shit, and it's one of the things I like to watch, so I'd rather just watch it.
Well, I like him for his hate, too. Like, he calls out a lot of people in comedy and all that stuff, but when it's unnecessary, it's not as fun, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, he's like a cat. You know when you pet a cat and it just starts biting you, and you're like, what the fuck, man? I thought we were having a good time here, you know?
Yeah. No, but you got to let people yell back at you. Like, we can have a big thing where you call me an idiot and I call you an idiot and I called you an old fuck and you call me a fat fuck. Like, I'm fine with all that. But like, you don't get to mute me because I disagree.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But he does that to everybody. He does it to everybody he likes. Or in an argument. Like, he'll get him out of here, Adam. Get him out of here. It's like, well, all right.
Well, look, I love him too. But hey, man, that 50-year-old chick, she wasn't so bad, huh?
I can't.
What the hell happened?
Oh, I thought you were doing a bit. You're serious?
No, I'm just saying she looked pretty good for 50. Holy smokes!
I can't. I can't. I have to let you go. That's where you lost me. That's where you lost me. Oh, what's crazy is that guy just called. Holy shit. It's too bad I hung up on you, Goro. Goro, it says here that Goro, the guy I just hung up on, and call me back, Goro. Call back. And I'll tell you why I hung up on you. I can't. It's just like every time there's a woman, you have to go like, I'd fuck her. It's like, you probably fuck all women. He's calling back. All right. Sorry about that. Look.
Okay.
It's just, and everyone said that today. Like, she's pretty hot for, like, yeah, that's the joke. It says here on my screen that you are in Davenport, Florida.
I was. I'm no longer there. I'm in Atlanta now.
As a former resident of Winter Haven.
I was in Davenport. I worked in Winter Haven.
It's rare that you run into somebody who can really appreciate the beauty that is Polk County, Florida.
Oh God! Hey, their sheriff's okay.
But I dated
guy.
a girl that lived in Davenport, and this is in the 90s. So I don't know what it is now, but back then it had one stoplight and was a shithole.
No, I was there like 5 years ago. It's a little better. Champions Gate, was that there when you were there?
Yeah.
That was the area. It's pretty nice now.
Okay, that's a little more out towards, what's that highway? I-4.
I-4.
Yeah, that's Champions Gate Champions Gate's on the other side of I-4.
No, it's right off of I-4. I forgot the exit.
Yeah, but on the far side from Davenport.
Right. Well, I don't know. I'm not looking at a map.
You're not from Davenport, you fraud.
Well, no, I live there. But check it out. I know there's a makeup situation going on there. I know there was a lighting situation going on there. But for 50, she looked damn good, man. You can't convince me otherwise. Oh, come on. Look at this. Look at you. Look at you. All right, whatever. Well, hey, man, I listen to you all the time, man. I love the show.
I appreciate it.
All right, later, brother.
No one's saying that she's not. She's very attractive, especially for 50. I mean, I said that on the show because everyone wouldn't stop saying it. And I was like, all right. This is what I'm like. Imagine me a woman and putting up with it. Like, every guy has to go like, by the way, you look good for your age. By the way, you're very attractive. It's like Aerie Jane. It's like, I get it, It's enough to make you want to make deodorant that comes in a can. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Patrick, that was me pissing before. I had to hang up because I got pissed all over my phone.
And now you're using it?
Yeah. I just wanted to say that old lady is ugly. I am saying she's ugly.
Well, I'll be sure to compile all these and
yeah,
I'll be sure to compile all these opinions and make sure she gets them.
Wait, are you from Davenport? Is that real?
No.
Or like just outside of?
Yes.
That's crazy. That is insane how many similarities you have with Mersh. That's really crazy.
No, because I hold on, is this Jesse?
Yeah, this is Jesse. I
only caught it because of the way you said Mersh. I go, hold on, I've heard somebody say Mersh exactly like that. I didn't know before.
I'm not Citizen M.
Okay, I didn't know before. Sorry. Holy shit. No. But Polk County is where Lakeland is. I thought he lived in Lakeland.
He lives in Lakeland now. All right, so when he lived on Royce's couch, Royce lives in Davenport.
Royce is the guy he does the Revenge of the Sis with.
Yeah, the big fat guy that he does this thing with. So he was literally living on a couch while living in a place named after a couch. Davenport.
Yeah, I got it. So, but hold on. But yeah. So I'm from Winter Haven, which is like between Davenport and Lakeland, and I met him. I don't know if you heard the story. I didn't know who this guy was until like this year, and I started watching your stuff on him. It was hilarious, and then somewhere in the middle of your thing, or might have been even on this show, watching you or something, I realized because he said he met me, and I was like, he's full of shit. And then I was like, oh no, when I was working there in 2013, he kept trying to get me to go to a strip club and have steaks with him at like 1 a.m.
That is, so he's been pulling that move since 2013. That's crazy.
I'm not kidding you. I was working at the Improv, and we were at the James Joyce bar. He says we were at he says we were at a different bar. We weren't. We were at the James Joyce. I was hanging out with other people and the manager of the club, and the manager of the club kept telling me, like, don't get involved with that guy. But he was thin. He was thin then. He wasn't fat. He was thin. That's why I didn't know. I had no idea.
He was skinny fat. He's never been thin.
Right. Well, to me, you have to understand. I was way fatter. I was way fatter then, and he was way thinner. So
of course, did he like if he's trying to wine and dine you with his steak and pasta scam? Did he like know NLO? Like what was it, or is it just because you're a stand-up?
I don't know. And this was before all the Red Bar and everything. So I don't know. I had no idea. Yeah. I had no idea he was a comic even. I didn't even know he had a podcast. I didn't know he was a comic. But we were at a bar. We were at a bar, and he was like, it was 1 a.m. We were like wrapping up drinking, and he's like, let's go get some lap dances. I got hookups at a steak joint and a strip club. And I was like, it's 1 a.m. I'm like, we're good. We're hanging. He wanted us so bad to go. And then now his thing is like, that guy was such an asshole to me. It's like, you were creepy and trying to get another dude to go to a strip club and eat steaks at 1 a.m.
And trust me, if you had gone to that strip club, you'd be lucky to see that old lady from the podcast earlier there. I mean, you're getting some real crack whore kind of shit at any strip club he claims to have been a manager of. He was a DJ, by the way. He was not. He now says he ran strip clubs. He was a DJ. He was like, do you know the story of him getting fired from his strip club job?
No.
It's so funny because you can like look this up. There's articles and you can Google this. So Mersh is Mr. He's like that other guy you were watching earlier. I don't follow like watching your show. By the way, for me is like entering a new dimension. Like I've never seen.
I mean, this is
like graphics popping up.
My ship crashed here. My ship crashed here about 6 months ago, and I haven't been able to get it back off the ground.
I've literally never seen anything like current. By the way, I've listened to NLO for a long time.
Yeah.
And I knew you like back in like 2010.
Well, that's why I said there's a lot of like names that I don't think I ever really watched Pod Awful. References would come up, but names like there were very few names still going that were around back in the.
You hear things. You hear about Keith and the Girl and Distorted View daily.
Oh, what happened to him? Is he still going?
Probably. Who knows? I don't know if he figured out Super Chat, so maybe not.
Keith and the Girl's great.
Yeah. What was it? Tim? Is his name Tim?
No, Keith.
The Distorted View. No, the Distorted View guy.
Yeah, I had lunch with him once when I was working in Ohio. We went out to lunch and. Yeah, he's an interesting guy. He was very nice.
Can I let you in on a secret?
He's gay.
Keith from Keith and the Girl.
Yeah,
I was on Keith and the Girl like once or something. The girl's name is Kenda
Khalili.
Yeah, so not a lot of people know. A lot of people think she's called the Girl. So I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the strip club thing. So, Mersh, he says he ran all these strip clubs and stuff. And, you were watching this guy earlier, and you kept saying like, oh, he hates the Jews and the blacks and all this kind of stuff. And that's kind of like what Mersh does, right? That show you were watching before seems like
he loves Mersh. And Mersh is like a big hero of his.
Are they friends?
Yeah, Aaron and Mersh love. Aaron loves Mersh.
Aaron, yeah.
He loves
so,
Mersh.
Yeah, when you brought them up on screen, I was like, this looks like if Revenge of the Sith existed in 2006. Like, it's crazy to me. It's like this sort of negative zone world, a dark shadow version of our own universe.
Well, he comes from radio, so he lives in that world where he thinks like setting up a webcam in the radio studio is like good enough. You know what I mean? Like,
please, all of these guys think they come from radio.
They're all on
actually, or does
yeah, I get it.
Because I don't know if I've ever heard one of these people that didn't say they have 16 years of experience in radio. I haven't heard the radio in 16 years, so maybe they're not lying. But
so what should I watch and you do Alex Stein too, which I've never gotten into, and I like Alex Stein. You're saying Alex Stein's a bad guy?
Alex Stein's a bad guy. You shouldn't shouldn't be on his side. You like Bubba the Love Sponge, right? That's the guy you like?
Yeah.
Because you kind of know him or whatever? Yeah, I think I learned from your show that Alex and him had a falling out, and I wish I had caught that back when it happened, because that would be perfect.
Well, it was only a couple weeks ago.
It feels old. So, should I do it now? Are you saying I should do it now? And everybody,
I mean, I don't care.
Great.
What
idea.
What did Alex Stein do? Why is Alex Stein a bad guy?
Well, all right. So his whole thing is like he's like a conservative grifter now, right?
Yeah.
And much like Mersh, much like that guy you're watching.
Is it a grift? Like, we got to stop wrongly using the word grift, right? I mean, like, if you're selling content and people want it and pay, like, what?
Yeah, I agree with you. I say this all the time, that grift has become meaningless. I don't use it in a meaningless way. It is a grift.
Like, I sell T-shirts and people call me a grifter. It's like, that's not what a grifter is.
Yeah, no, the same thing. My paywall is a grift. It's like, no, that's like you buying a ticket to the movies. Are you being grifted by AMC?
Right. Anything you have a choice to not give your money to is not a grift. If you have a choice, it's not a grift.
Money is half of the equation of a grift. The other half is it's a con man. Like, a grifter's a con man. Right. They're getting your confidence. The reason I think Mersh and guys like him and Alex Stein are grifters are because they are pretending to be on your side in order to get money. And in this case, your side is being a conservative, Mersh, one day before they started Revenge of the Sith, was spitting on the Westboro Baptist Church for picketing an abortion clinic or whatever. Like, he was a lefty up until the moment they fired on their Logitech C920. And so to me, that's a grift. And Alex Stein was forever, like, he spent 15 years trying to get famous by going on every single reality TV show. He worked on Cheaters. He was on all these other reality shows, and it didn't pan out. So he tried to be the villain. He wanted to try to be a Johnny Fairplay type character on any one of these shows. None of these shows were big anyway, so it never had the chance to take off, even if people liked him. And so then at a certain point, he realized, like, well, I'm not funny. I'm terrible at stand-up. And this whole, reality thing's not working for me. But
can't, just the same way that he can, all these right-wing guys can, like, indoctrinate people to be more right-wing and rally and all that kind of stuff. Couldn't he just be wound up in it? Couldn't he actually believe it now? You know what I mean?
But he doesn't. Yeah, good. You're right that is that possible? Of course. And I just, for your audience who doesn't know, I'm not like lefty, or I'm not on the side, okay? I exist above the entire earth. But so it's not that. You can obviously anybody can be indoctrinated into whatever. That's just not the case. Like, and that's almost never the case with anybody.
Way to inject your lunar politics into my program.
That's I exist on a moon base. I'm a cartoon character. What are what's Bugs Bunny's politics? I don't know. He likes carrots. So he's a grifter for carrots. So
all right, we got to go. People
Alex
have a short
Stein-
attention span. They hate this. We'll talk
All right,
we'll
well-
talk merch and Alex Stein another day. But I'll have to watch your videos. The problem is there's 900. Same with me. There's where do you start?
Yeah, Alex Stein dresses like a lady in front of little kids. He's a pedophile. That's it.
I mean, who doesn't? Is it that one? First of all, is it the one photo that I've seen of him? Is it just the one
Yeah.
photo? I mean, let's
With the circled kid.
guys, you gotta. I mean, pick your battles here. I mean, come
I
on.
don't listen. I'm the one circling that photo around, so you can't. You don't have to say guy.
I
It's
wore
guy.
I wore a
It's me.
tutu in high school. It doesn't mean I.
I have no problem with that. Listen, I wouldn't have any issue with him doing it. It's that he's one of these, like, he goes to a drag queen show and goes, "You should stop molesting the kids." But then he goes to a lake and goes, "Look at my fucking balls," to a child.
I mean, he did. His
So-
balls were not out.
No, they were, and he was like swimming up to the kids and stuff, and he was like showing his little schmeckle.
He kept making him put him in his mouth and his asshole. All right, I get it.
Yep, on camera.
Jesse
finger.
Potoff, go watch it. All right, I'm sorry, I cut him off. No, we could talk about Mersh all day. I just I found that fascinating. That I love it when like I don't think I know somebody and then like it clicks and I go, he was the steak blowjob guy. And then you like watch Mersh stuff and you're like, oh, he loves offering people steak and blowjobs. And then you like he rides around showing pictures of his old BMW full of old shitty steaks. And then you're like, oh, I bet his whole trunk is full of blowjobs. And stuff. One more MLC, but demand 700 up front. A little more if super chats go well. This is Kevin's advice to John. Seems fair. Wow. Wait till you get the call from Kevin saying you fucked up his whole deal. That's true. E-Rock watches Pot Awful, then I'm out. I mean, you're taking E-Rock's side over Alex Stein. I'm actually staying in Winter Haven tomorrow night. Any nightlife recommendations besides Legoland? There's no Legoland, I don't think. There's nothing like that in Winter Haven. There's an amusement park called Cypress Gardens, where old people pay admission to go look at flowers and watch people ski on the water and do tricks. There's one ride. It's called the Island in the Sky, and it is an island, volcano-type mountain with a ring around it that rotates that people ride on, and it lifts up, wait for it, into the sky. Hello.
Hello?
Yep.
I want to talk.
I want to talk too.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Okay. Are you Melton?
I am Melton.
Oh, you sound different on the phone.
Should I hang up? How do we fix it?
No. I want to talk to you. Can I ask if you had braces? Because you have really nice straight teeth.
No. I was told by a dentist that I'm definitely part Indian. I don't know how they can tell that from my teeth, but they said they can tell.
Like Indian, like indigenous?
Yeah, feather, not dot.
Okay. I'm also very indigenous. Like I'm from the Aztec, like people.
And what makes that Aztec?
I don't know. I was born in the DF, Distrito Federal, Mexico City.
Okay, English only, please.
Oh, well, I got to represent my people. Shout out to Toucan Sambo. But, I'm just here. I want to talk.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about? You're a troll? Oh, no.
I'm a bit of an internet troll. There's like a lot of mean things people say about me. So
Is
I
this
have
Little
to,
Lemmy?
No, my name's Natty Ann.
Oh, you're the
Natty
girl
Ann
who's always
Lopez.
on her period but wants to fuck everybody.
I will fuck anyone. I am such a whore. So, it is what it is. I got issues, I like doing it. What do you want me to do? Not do it?
No, I want you to do whatever makes you feel good.
Yeah. Like, do you know what a Theragun is? That muscle machine?
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to use it on myself to stimulate other body parts.
Yeah, you can say
Now it's like
clit.
very swollen.
Your
Yeah,
clit?
Yes,
Did you put ice on it?
I did. Like at 3 a.m. last night.
Hold a lighter up to it and burn it off like a wart.
Oh, like they do in Africa? What do they call that? The mutilation?
No, this is more of
The
the
clitoris mutilation. They do that to the girls in Africa. Oh,
incendiary.
no, that sounds painful.
Well, you said it already
But-
hurts, so.
It hurts. It's swollen. And then, it's my fault because that's not made for clitoris. So,
Try to stick
I had to
it.
buy like a real thing.
Try to do it on your butthole to see if you can make your butthole hurt worse, and that'll make it. You know how you like give yourself another sore that's worse to make the other one not hurt.
Like a cutter, like kind of like that.
You know, like you ever had sex so much that you're sore, but then you keep having sex, and that's the only time you're not sore is while you're fucking.
Yes, I've done that.
Yeah, it's like that. So maybe just keep putting
Have you done that? Do guys get sore?
No, just women. I'm saying, but like guys don't get sore. They just another advantage of the superior race. But maybe you should just duct tape that Theragun to your cooch, and then never take it off again until you're. Eventually, it'll
like
rub
that.
it. Yeah, eventually it'll rub it into a callus, and then it'll just fall off like a fingernail.
That's so gross. It scares me though.
Oh God, that's so gross.
Do you prefer a wax
Stop,
one or
stop,
a hairy
stop.
one?
I got cringe.
What is that? It's a baby.
Oh, strawberry. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worried. Nobody likes me. I see it in the chat.
Yeah,
Who's
they want to
talking
know
crap?
your weight. Over under on your weight.
Okay. I've been to 120 my whole
See,
life.
Pod Awful, this is how you do a podcast. This is far more interesting. This is something
but
about
I
women.
I had surgery and I gained like 30 pounds, so I'm like at a 150. But I got big titty and ass. Like that makes up for it.
Does it though?
I think it does because people like are nice to me because of the titty and ass. Otherwise, everyone would be mean. Like I've done many experiments, and being pretty really helps you. Get through life.
Yeah, so where do you live? What do you do for a living? Do you have a boyfriend,
I live in
husband?
San Diego.
Boyfriend,
I live
husband.
in San Diego. I work in government. Not going to say exactly too much. You Google my name, you'll probably see where I work. I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have a husband. I don't even have an internet boyfriend. Why do you think I'm so thirsty?
Are you in the military?
No, absolutely not.
You work in government.
I work in local municipal government. If you need to build something, you got to see me. How about that? I won't say anything else.
You gotta get a permit.
I'm not in that part of it, but it's close.
You just said you wouldn't say anything else, and you just did.
Oh God! Well, you're very convincing. You're very charming. So, I'm a sucker for charming dudes.
I mean, you should probably be at the emergency room getting that fire put out.
No, I'm putting ice on it. I got those little spherical ices that you use for like a nice like old fashioned.
I'm gonna add another person to the call, and you have to deal with them now. Turn your radio off.
No, I'm putting ice on it.
Why does
Hello?
everyone turn your radio off?
Who is this?
Who do you think it is?
Who are you?
I'm your dad.
Ask Natty Ann how much she's contributed to Chad Zumach.
Probably like $40.
And that's low.
That's too low. Come on,
I would
Natty
think
Ann. be
40
honest.
to $60.
I don't think so.
I mean,
Natty's
who
a big
keeps track?
contributor over there.
I like everyone. I don't hate everyone.
mean,
I
who
like Chad. I like John.
Who cares?
I like.
There's a lot of people in our
Kevin,
chat
I like
room.
Melton.
Okay. There's a lot of people in our chat room who give money to Chad.
I love everyone.
I know. I'm just asking what the figure is. I didn't say anything bad about it.
I was like $20 to $60. I'm gonna say that $40 to $60. And I sent him a nude once, and I was like hoping he wouldn't tell anyone, but he fucking told everyone. So I thought that was kind of like slime bally, you know.
That's how you know he gets laid a lot. That's how you know he gets laid a lot. He gets nudes and he has to go tell everybody immediately. That's how you know he gets laid a lot.
Right? That was pretty mean. Like, who does that? Like,
Natty Ann sent me her nude. She sent me her nude. She texted me. Them in Venmo.
Chad has
It was
asked
on
Natty
Instagram.
Ann for a lot of money before.
I've never given. I gave him like $60.
No, but he said, "Come on,
I'm
Natty
not a
Ann, come
bully."
on."
Does he? I don't even
Let's
remember.
get those super
He
chats
has. He
going. Let's get
definitely
those
has.
super chats
Come on,
going.
come on. Give money. All right.
Yeah, come
we
on,
make
Natty.
Yeah, you guys call each other. This is gross. Can't get a word in edgeway on my edgeway. I gotta kill myself. Delete. Oh yeah, my dabble card. Oh, here we go. Patrick Melton. Oh, height 6'5", width 6'5". Get it? 'Cause fat. Everybody sent me that. Everyone sent me the card. 6,000 people mailed me this card. Delete. 7,000. So now I don't have to send Joey C a t-shirt or a hat because he's mad at me again. Hold on, what is this? What is this Pedestrian Prime tribute music video? I don't know what any of that means. Dave Hughes. Looks like Calta was at Shark Coast Tactical in Southgate, Florida. The sign in the window says it backwards above him. South Coast. Hold on. Shark Coast Tactical. Oh, that's why it had like that little kiosk of garbage. No, I haven't been to Winter Haven in forever, so I don't have an answer for that, Jason Bentley. I know there's a comedy club there now, but I don't know. Ask Jesus about the foot. Ask Jesse about the footage of the time Mersh went on a date with some way too hot chick. Would be a good watch. No, that was in Vegas, I think. I watched that episode. It was in Vegas, right? Where Mersh hooked up with like some cam girl or stripper, and she made him cum his pants. She made him cum his little pants.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this. I'm done.
He camed his pants. Your other name's unblocked, Dr. Chow. You can chill. He cummed his pants. And then he made up a lie about her to like cover for him cumming his little pants.
Stop. I got cringe. I
I know.
So yeah, this fucking Puerto Rican mommy sends me a message. I immediately think she wants to fuck. Like, yeah, so like if she wants to come to Atlantic City and have a train ran on her, then choo-choo, let's go. I guess Stevie Lou will go first. Ski Mask will go next. Step on up, beloved chatter. And last, the disgusting Jim Stansel will just gobble up everyone's come. Oh my God. And this is going down in my room. Have a drink, Patrick. Bye, Patrick.
Does he think that's what's going to happen? He thinks that's going to happen in Atlantic City. That like people are going to, he said like people can fuck in my room. I don't even care. It's like, I mean, I do. He didn't even get a suite. He's got 2 adjoining rooms. Maybe they might not even be adjoining. And then, he's gonna. Let me get this straight. Then he's gonna. He said, I'll sleep in one room, and then one room everybody can just hang out and smoke or fuck or whatever they want to do. It's like a hotel room is like a desk, a chair, a bathroom, a sink, and a bed. Let's say 20 people come to this. And who knows, But let's say 20 come. 20 people in a hotel room is like, no thanks. So, like, are people going to hang out at the bar? I think, do the bars close in Atlantic City? And casinos? I don't even know. Aerie has never sounded better. Natty Ann, huh? Ian Hawk. I have a wingspan of 8 feet. How old is that? We really got down to it, huh? We really got down to it. You have invitations on LinkedIn. I'm not even on LinkedIn. I have like 6 fake profiles on LinkedIn. And, what do you even do? It's a weird kind of spam. Like, yeah, LinkedIn. I don't even know. It's like a social network now, When LinkedIn, when I was in the working world, was like, isn't that where you just like post a resume? All right. Are we done yet? Is this over? It's 8 p.m. And, I can get on Jake's stream and y'all can snipe me. Oh my God, Sketty. Yes. Even though I have a firm no Jake Hudson rule over here, Jake Hudson's done a really good job of leaving me the fuck alone since I told him to leave me the fuck alone. He's really not called in. He doesn't bother me. Every once in a while, he'll tag me on Twitter on his rankings. Him and Dr. Chow love ranking everybody. Don't rank me. Don't rank me, bro. I don't even want to be considered. I'm not in the running. Win by 2 radio in the chat after all the shit he did. What? Everyone can talk shit. I don't care. Unless it's about my Atlantic City shirts. That's where I draw the line. And if you say one thing about them, like how you think the hot dog design was weak, you will be gone. You will be gone. You will be ranked. I don't rank no more. Ugh. Is Sketty another cam girl? No, but that's what I'm saying is like, there's nothing wrong with, Ian Hawk goes on the Discord and hangs out on voice chat almost every night with a bunch of people. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with like video chatting with your friends. It's when you think it's a show. Like these guys think that's a show. And you're like, Patrick, you think this is a show. It's like, yeah, good point. Never really thought about it like that. Dr. Chow was always #1 best chatter. Guys, still disgusting today in the MLC what he said in all caps, of course. Who's the female? Gross. What about this K Fur? Where's K Fur? Is he still around? Because I did mean to get into that. Like, what's his deal? He hates every woman here. He hates like every woman. He's like, Skate John, Flat Cat Jessica, Puerto Rican Mommy. Y'all are all sluts, and y'all need to get turned out. And the only thing you're good for is to pop that pussy into a coin purse and make it jingle jangle on my dick, you slut. You know, and I'm like, whoa, doesn't this guy make weed cookies? Everybody's so upset, you know. Where's Jules Davis? Yeah, she's long gone. K-Fur can be fun to troll with. He's an MLC fella. Yes, he hates the ladies. Yeah, but like, is he gay? Because, like, what does he do while he's fucking? Is he just like, well, I oughta, but I wanna? K. Durr? Jules is waiting for Chad to go live. Oh, yeah, did Chad stream snipe today? I don't even know. Yeah, you you guys who got banned are lucky. I'm an inbox 0 kind of guy. I like it to be. I don't like to have people on a ban list. I like it to be clean. I hold no grudges. I'm a loser with no real friends, according to K-Fur, said Gah. I mean, that might be true. It might be true. K-Fur was super nice to the woman, to the women months ago? No, he didn't watch MLC, watching KB. So hold on, next week they're trying to watch the roast of Chad roasting Kevin Brennan? Why is that like an event we must do next Wednesday? Why couldn't we do that today if it was so important? You know. Chad has been MIA all day. Somebody said he was in transit. What does that mean? Where's he going? Oh my God, is he going to see Steel Toe? No, he's not. Oh my God, is he going to Atlantic City? How many more hours? Fuck off with that. 14. He'll never make it. He's already cracking. His voice is already gone. Chad and Ray don't go live. Then Melton does 24 hours. What if he's on his way? What if tonight's the attack? I don't have my cameras up and haven't since I restarted earlier today. Let me pull that up. Good call. God, it's already dark. Fucking hell. I can't even tell in this fucking room what's what. Jesus Christ. Just in my basement, jerking my dick. 14 seems like a lot. It's a lot, Cole. Don't do that. Be nice. Don't do that to me. I'm glad we're talking about him. He's nice and then super angry. I mean, he just gets... Oh, you know what we'll do tonight, too, is watch my stand-up special, which is now available to stream for free on Tubi. Or not Tubi. Do you guys want to watch me watch my stand-up special and cringe? Melton, I hope you put on jammies. Can you imagine if I changed? No, you don't want to watch my stand-up special. Oh, okay. We don't have to. What did we do to receive punishment? No, what did we do wrong? Don't play that special. That's fair enough. We'll say we'll let Win by 2 cover it. I bet they'll cover it. I bet Dr. Chow can cover it. How much snacks do you have lined up? I'd need tons of snacks. I got just a salsa and a straw. Just a jar of Carla's homemade salsa and a straw. Oh, you know what I pulled too? I didn't get to this on the show last week, but I have the graphic because I pulled it. Because we do a lot of show prep over here that never gets used. So I might as well use it on the marathon. I got this email. Let me get through all this drunk on cringe. Wow, drunk on cringe is an idiot. Yeah, he's going off still. I got this email a couple days ago. Oh shit. Boink. Patrick, Carla's homemade salsa will expire in 30 days. Renew now. I would have probably let this domain go. But now the Butch Bradley thing is so much more heated that I have to save my voice, Drew. I got 14 hours and it's already gone. I'm not low energy. I'm low voice. It's so like I'm going to renew the domain now. So when you go to Carla's homemade salt, like this was over, you idiots. This was over. Carla's homemade salsa. Yeah, so I'll just be mainlining that into my veins the entire rest of my life. So the salsa has some heat now. No.
The woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. Did you hear me, butterfly? Miles to go before you sleep.
Why? Don't remind me.
Jesus Christ. I was reading Dr. Chow's rankings, and I didn't even make the top 10. He had fucking win by 2, and Kevin, dumb fuck, ranked higher than me. I mean, are you even watching, Chow? Listen up, you douchebag. I'll hang you by your dick from a fucking 2-story window. I'll then proceed to your phone from you and redo your rankings. Mondays with Mazur, number 1. Kumia's Cucks, number 2. And NLO, number 3. But I never watch.
It's a good point. It's a good point. Oh, Black Eyed Sue's here. Hold on, your name's back to Black Eyed Sue? I'm confused. Because I saw Susan earlier. And aren't you the same guy? You know? I send Chad nudes, and all I got was this awful t-shirt. Carlos Dangerous and a $4 super sticker. You idiot. You could have sent 4 $1 super stickers. You fucking it. No, just kidding. Chico Ruizing. How much snacks do you have lined up? I need tons of snacks. I don't have any. I have nuts. I always have nuts up here. 2 big ones. You know what Daddy said? Some contact for Crumb Bum super chat you skipped. You fucks. You fucks. Oh, too late. He tried to message retract it. StreamYard is forever. He tried to retract it. He tried to retract it. He tried to retract it. Ha 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 ha. Cause I didn't skip shit. Okay. It was when Natty Ann called in. That's 2 strikes, Patrick. 3 strikes and this experiment is over. Wow. And what do I get when you're wrong? You don't see me calling out people in the chat for being wrong. Ever. This Moody, I don't know if you're still awake and listening, but this is getting ridiculous. You got to get these folders done. It's every AI voice chat that's ever been sent it scrolls in one page. It's not paginated. I mean, everything we've ever AI voice chatted. Should we play every AI voice chat back to back to back? Would you guys be into that?
Since MLC is out of question, I am happy to announce I will be stream sniping Wordless Wednesday. Hell, even I can add enough to make this crap transformative.
Titties, 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 itty bitty titties, titty, 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 titty. Get them out, line them up, put them away. Titties.
See, I wish I could just have those favorited so I can never lose that titties, 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 titties one. You keep freezing, get it together. Oh no, is something doing something? Maybe there's something coming alive on my network or something. I keep freezing? Oh no. I got 0 drop frames. The delay is high, so we must have paused for a minute or something. Fuck you, pay me. I did a great job with the dialogue boxes in time for this show. Oh wow, we got him. We got him. You know. Fuck you. Pay me. I did a good job on the dialogue boxes, getting them ready in time for this program. Fuck you. Pay me. Moody, ladies and gentlemen. You keep freezing. Get it together. I got, my voice. I shouldn't have hit that bong when I went downstairs. That's the problem. I thought I did a good job with it. I thought I did right. I thought I did everything right. And you just yell. And you just abuse me. Just for that, I'm enabling the little girl voice. Oh, no. Oh, no. So now we have Josh, Denny, and a little girl. If we get Kumia and a little girl, we could have some fun. If we get Alex Stein and a little girl, we could have some fun. I don't know if we have any pedos in the lineup. I guess Kevin. If you count Aerie Jane as an underaged. All right, we got Ray. We got Enjoy It. It's live. Send a test. Send a test. Are you trapped, Mel? I Yeah. These tits are on fire. Oh no, what is it?
What the fuck, Patrick? Get me out of here!
Oh, she's loud. She's a loud one.
What the fuck, Patrick? Get me out of here!
It's creepy. It's based on that girl from Rugrats.
What the fuck, Patrick? Get me out of here!
Fuck you, pay me fatty and stay out of my accent.
What the fuck, Patrick? Get me out of here!
Notify my assistant when all the pores are gone. Good day, sir. Do you want to lock it down? Should we lock it down from the pores? Type 1 if you want to lock it down from the pores. Type 18 if you want to keep it open. Type 32 if you're not sure how you feel about your life. Type 57. Oh, no. I hated that name, but YouTube police, Susan, made me keep it 8 days. $100. Black-Eyed Susan, do you want a square or your name on the wall? How do we do this? Black-Eyed Susan, 100. Wow. Hold on, all my Post-it notes fell. Did you see this? Scotty Tooth. Scotty Tooth. Ah, you fuck. Ah. Oh, my Post-its. Now I no idea who paid shit. Hold on. Pick a square, Black-Eyed Sue, they're saying. Pick a square. 20 is my birthday. 20 is your birthday. And then we got to get, is Bo Archer here? Don't I owe Bo Archer a square? Another hundo. Oh, no. What happened? I missed it. Oh, Dead Fool. Good luck and 90 nights. See you in the morning. 30. All right. We got 20, and 30. And then if Bo Archer's here, he said I could just pick a square for him. 3. We'll keep it base 3. Good choice. Base 3 is going to be a joke forever. I don't know why. It really got me that day. 3, 20, and 30. Sketty is gone. Damn you, Sketty. We're gone for. Hold on. What? The paper we can't see? Which one's that? All right, let's flip over a square. Great stuff. We would have saw his ass crack? What are you talking about? I have a unitard on under these clothes, so no, you wouldn't. Rip fellow headphone user. yeah. Sorry about that. It's just respectful to play music, you know. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. So we only got 2, 4, 28, 29, 31, 32. 2, 4, 28, 29, 31, 32. Ugh. Those back straps are world class. I know. I'll be giving piggyback rides in Atlantic City for a quarter or a nickel.
Hi, Patrick. My mommy and daddy won't play with me. Can you help me, please? My stepmom April makes me clean up after her and daddy. They make eggy messes on the bedroom floor and it's gross. They make me sleep outside in the cold Minnesota air while they try to do things to each other. Help me, please.
I'm an ignorant racist.
I honestly never thought about you making it one of Aaron's kids or any one of anyone's. Wow. Okay. I hope you invite Bob to Onion Con. I hope Bob lives to Onion Con. I would like to do it. I think that'd be fun if we had Onion Con and it's just a low rent. Look, Onion Con wouldn't be much bigger or better than AC Con. It would just have events and be a little more organized, and I'd have hotel deals for people and drink deals for people. I was going to do an all-you-can-drink weekend with great $150 night hotel deals and a show and a live podcast. And we're going to have super chatting from the internet and live super chat. It was going to be real fun. And this is why we can't have nice things. remember everybody going like, oh, yeah, like Melton could organize an event. It's like, what are you talking about? Look at the world we're in. I'm the grown-up. You know. We live in a world where I ask somebody for a logo and it takes 9 days and then they change the logo of the whole company before you get it. And you're like, oh, never mind. Be at Red Rocks? Oh, yeah, because that's where April and... Oh, God. Watch Cardiff Electric on the Joey C show? Oh, no. Oh, God. But I'll make fun of him, and then he'll get mad. I do have to pee, so we got to put something on while I run and piss. Joey C. Isn't it Joey.C? Outfit show? Why is the outfit show? Does he put on different outfits? I'd be willing to buy rooms for all the beloved NLO chatters if we did Onion Con. You like, what are you talking about? You have a baby. You know. Oh my God, is that the dead stepdaughter of Joey C? That's rude. Don't say that kind of stuff around here. We don't do those jokes on this program. We keep it real clean.
Come here, baby. Sit on Daddy's lap.
My mom said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
It's okay. I'm your mom's friend.
Okay, if Mommy says it's okay.
Quick, hurry up, Corey, and get that bitch in the car.
Now Corey and Aaron are abducting children. That's what we've created AI for, to help Midwestern podcasters scoop children up into cars. Okay, man, this is not what I signed up for.
Sort of beef between you and the potato.
No, that was the only thing I had to talk about.
This is what Joey's green screen and Mike went to do.
He kind of told me a fib, and I kind of caught him. So I don't know if he was just making a joke, or I don't know. I tried to invite him on my show. And
Jay Santos, we're reading your comment. I want to stop everything. We're reading Jay Santos's comment. Hey, everybody, we're reading Jay Santos's comment. Timestamp at 10:35:50. Jay Santos, Pat, will you be moving this to the backyard tonight for a semi-smoke show? 13.5 hours to go. Ah! Don't call me buddy like you're April. All right, I got to go pee. Watch Joey C and let me know if there's anything good when I get back.
running errands. If visiting players need to get messages to players over there. So I was in their locker room quite a bit. But in 1978 to 83, which was my senior year of high school, I was a bat boy in the visiting clubhouse. 84, 85, 86, I went over to the home side, and I worked 3 years in the locker room, but I was being trained to be the video guy, which is the guy that goes on the road with the team, the video, the players individually, the pitchers, and so the coaches can go frame by frame with them on their mechanics and their mistakes. And I was being trained by a very dear friend of mine who was in baseball 50 years, who passed away about good 10, 15 years ago, Bob Searles. But when he said Mark Grace came after me. Of course, Mark Grace had known me. He started in 1988, and I was already long gone.
Sure, but I don't think it was actually. I think Mark Grace has people he could talk to also, as far as what KB said. So I mean, I guess it's all hearsay.
Well, I said I don't know what more I can send. I sent every possible proof. I sent the paperwork. I showed him even when a few years back when I got stabbed, how Major League Baseball, the grant letter from MLB for approving my grant to pay all my bills for 2 years. I sent them everything. You can call Major League Baseball in New York and give them my name, and they'll tell them my later years. When I was,
we can call Major League Baseball in New York. Give them your name, and what will they do for us?
If you ask the right department, you ask the people in the clubhouse. I'm registered now. When I was with the Texas Rangers full time. Now I don't know if they have They should. I got a paycheck for the Cubs when I was a bat boy. Now I never asked to see if that's still on record. But you could find out my full-time tenure with the Texas Rangers and the Phillies if you call and talk to the guy that runs the department that is in charge of all the clubhouse, the head clubhouse guys. And because whether you're in the minor leagues or major leagues, when you're full-time, you must sign a contract. It's a uniform major league contract, following all the rules.
Joe, you have a super chat.
I do. I don't have super chat.
What do you mean?
I don't have.
I'm looking
I don't
at it
have
right
super
now.
chats. I don't have that.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't see nobody.
Edgar Ibarra.
By the way, Joey C, I guess, bought a bunch of subscribers to become monetized. Like, apparently he went overnight. He got like 5,000 subscribers.
Well, if you
He got caught doing it. Somebody caught him doing it, I think.
go in comments and scroll up a little bit.
So he doesn't even know his channel's monetized. He's like, I'm monetized now?
All right, hang on.
My wife made me a delicious throat tea. She knows I'm raspy, so I have a just delicious elixir. When I say delicious, it's probably going to be disgusting. She's really into teas because, you know, ladies.
Joey?
John, I'm not even eligible yet for super chatting, so I don't
Well,
know how that.
you apparently are.
I don't know.
So I'm here on this historic day.
Ooh, it's got a little cinnamon to it. It's nice.
Super chat.
Well, that's cool,
Congratulations.
I appreciate that, whoever it is.
He didn't even know he was monetized and got a super chat.
What do you mean? It's right there, Joey.
No,
It is happening. It's happened. You have a super chat for
Oh, wait a second. Wait,
$1.99.
Okay, $1.99. Oh yeah, look at that. But I don't. Is that even?
You have another one, Joey. Just came in for $10.
Okay, let's see.
He's going to make so much
Look at
money.
this. I come on your show and I get you all kind of money.
It's this one says for. Let me read this. It says, for you, OJ, one of the hardest working producers in the Dabbleverse. That's for you. They sent that for you. Are you streaming off of my stream, or are you on? I think those are yours.
This isn't mine. No, I'm not streaming on my channel.
Okay, well,
If I am, I'm not aware of it. Let me double check.
You better double check because I don't have.
No, I'm not. This
Okay.
is your channel, buddy.
Oh, they're fucking with him.
I've never been. You have to once you get eligible, you got to fill out a form and send it in.
They're faking super chats.
Yeah, because I'm still.
No, you could get them before you do all that paperwork stuff.
Yeah, but I'm still.
Oh, this is great. Obnoxious John's fucking with him, and he's like,
I need 1,500 hours to complete the eligibility for everything, or 1,000 hours. We're almost at 2,000 hours.
He's putting up chats from somebody else's show.
1193, I think, is what we need as of this morning. So that's what I'm saying. I don't.
This is hilarious.
Being creative here.
This is hilarious.
Thank you, everybody. So, John, I wanted to talk a little bit about you because I've always thought I've hit it off with you, and I've always had the mad respect for you because you're just a kind person that everybody likes. You've always given good advice. You've always been a friend to me. You've always tried to. I've seen you always try to mend.
I mean, Joey can't turn his camera the right way. He can't get a mic hooked up. What's the point of a green screen? Like, what's going on?
Get that down.
Keep going. I'm enjoying this. You really like me. I'm a good guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this chat off. Hide current comments.
Please.
Did that
Yes,
go
there
okay?
you go. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
He's
No, like I
trolling
said,
anybody.
You're a guy that's that tries to mend fences and help everybody. You
Oh,
don't.
boy.
I never see you being
This is gonna be about me.
trying to get anything from anybody. I never see you angry.
You probably think this show is about you. You're so
anything.
Person.
That you could talk to me about or talk to everybody that's here because you know me. I got one of them 0 to 90. I'm calm and then I go right to 90, and it's been my downfall my whole life, which I'm trying to repair. If I could live another 10 years, I'd be nice to.
Daughter went 0 to 15 real quick.
Kind of people.
See, this is why I can't. That's mean. I apologize if Christina's watched. That's mean.
All right.
Hey, they keep coming in.
Love chatter. Love the show. Congrats on getting modernized. I don't know, guys. I thank you very much, but I just think this is wild. How did I get modernized? That's what I don't understand.
How did I get modernized?
Well, you have like 3,000 subscribers, right?
Right. It's a combination of two things. It has to be. You have to have the subscribers at what they're tell you to do. It used to be 4,000. I'm sorry. It used to be 1,000, and then they lowered to 500. So I'm past that. And then the watch hours used to be 4,000, and now they lowered it to 3,000. But I'm not there yet. Hi,
Dude,
Joey.
they keep coming in.
Okay,
You got more.
Okay. That's Ian Hawk. That's the guy that's
Ah.
been tormenting us and my wife about our child that passed away.
Wow.
I don't understand why these people want to keep going on with this.
So I guess people are commenting on Cardiff Electric's. If you super chat over on Cardiff Electric stream, Obnoxious John can put them up on Joey C's stream and make Joey C think they're his.
Because I'm trying to talk and I can't work my phone. Here's another one that just came in. All right, moving up in Dr. Chow's ranking, Joey C outfit shows. Thank you, $1.99. Appreciate it. Can you do that, sweetheart? Can you handle that? All right. And this one is from Justin Kempo. Let me try to put that one up there. Is that up there now? Move. Okay, I don't know. I wasn't prepared for this at all. And then moving up in Dr. Chow, we already read that one. Thank you. So, John, like I said, I just think you're an all-around great guy. I have a lot of respect for you. I admire your patience with everybody.
I hope you still feel that way after this show, Joey.
Well, why is that?
You never know. You never know.
God, I don't think I've ever had any problem with you. I don't think I've ever even got angry at you. I mean, you've always been a great guy. I mean, you've always treated me with respect, and I've always tried to treat you with respect.
I try to treat I like to have fun and bust balls, but I do. I try
You
to.
were saying the math doesn't add up. Joey C's wife said they were together 8 years on MLC, and now the child is 15. So is it not Joey C's kid?
But I love it. I encourage it. The only thing I got mad about was the thing that was going on with my family, and we put that all to bed. I made peace with Melton. I made peace with everybody. So we're all good. I'm just trying to do my thing, and I know the best advice people gave me is just, now that you're trying to do your own show, is just focus on that and stay out of the other chat rooms. And if you're going to go, just be hello, how are you? Be friendly, but don't let yourself get set up. And I'm trying to do that.
Just do a hello, how are you? Be friendly, and everyone will be friendly back. That's how the world works.
Keep my health going as much as I can.
What happened to your feet? I heard that your feet had gotten swollen. What's going on there?
Well, I have very, very high blood pressure. I'm not a healthy person when it comes to eating. I was eating
Susan, is this number 20? I'm so sorry. What, covering this show?
sugar.
This is what was behind Square 20.
I eat candy
No,
bars.
it's looking great. Look at the mural. It's really come together. I mean, that's gorgeous. Just really, I can't quite make out what it is. Almost.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. All right.
Not
I could see him, baby. I just still not understanding how this happened. But all right, let me see. This is from just.
See, like, I like Obnoxious John, but I mean, I'd rather you wear a mask and do it like El Replay. This just having this same image on every show. It's like, why are you on screen then? Just be off screen and talk.
Able to be here for this historic day with Joey C.
I appreciate that, but I'm still not. The jury's still out on this super chat thing because I didn't get even a notice from them saying you're now monetized.
You definitely just missed one. I know there was one above Edgar's.
Yeah, I'm reading that one. Oh, one above Edgar's?
Yes.
So is Cardiff live right now? Is that what's happening or what? Where's everybody doing these comments?
It's B Dabbler. It's the guy I work with.
It's falling.
Oh,
my onion.
How do you pronounce his name? El Horrible?
El Horrible.
El Horrible.
Yeah, Obnoxious John is always doing this voice. I'm always putting on a radio voice. Yeah, well, it just depends how people will try. Very Mike David 2010 kind of vibe,
Stop talking about me, you fat fuck.
It's his super chat.
Okay, let me get there. I'm on my phone. We had some kind of technical problem. We got Wi-Fi issues out here. The company said that they got to come out and equipment's got the problem with the equipment. So that's one of the problems here. I'm working on a phone that is not working with me tonight. So I'm trying to get to these super chats. And I can't.
Yeah, well, that wasn't one of them, but.
Okay, hang on. Okay, that's down. Did I read this one? I can't. Let me see. All right, but all you do is put them up and read them. All the super chats, okay? And I gotta. If you could do that, it'll save me a lot from.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure how Obnoxious John is doing it.
Oh, that one's kind of.
He's either broadcasting from OBS and pretending to broadcast from StreamYard, which is how I put my chats up on the screen. But like,
I'm still. My wife's gonna take care. We're gonna read all the super chats. I promise, guys. No one's gonna. We're gonna just talk with OJ, but we're going to get everybody right. I promise you got my word. I got to research this because I'm still a little iffy.
I love that Cardiff's getting all this money.
With a little good, sense of humor.
That's a spicy potato.
I got to investigate that, but I want to really talk with John a little bit because, like I said, I have a lot of respect for John. Carlos Danger, Joey, don't trust OJ. Well, in anything, you how can you trust anybody in this world? But you got to have some trust in some people. And all I know is Carlos Sushi.
He's having audio issues.
You hear that? He's using the Greek one there. That's pretty hilarious. But, yeah, no, I gotta say that I like OJ because he's always been kind to me. So I got nothing bad to say about OJ. All right, let's see. OJ, you're still there, right?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm kind of. I wanted to tell your new guest, whoever it is, I can hear their television and something playing in the background. And
did OJ say that, Ian? OJ said that about you? Because I think you're a piece of shit. I think you're a bad guy.
Got to be Spider.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's him.
He's our face of the show. So like I said, everybody, we're gonna be reading all the super chats and be patient.
I think
with OJ here, and thank you. We'll get everything ready. So what else? What else should we?
OJ's having problems because he's in routing this
baseball logo. They need to hit mute because they have a major echo coming through.
Oh, that's my wife, I think. Babe, did you go into the room?
No, hold on.
Yeah, you are.
Everything we've ever said about husband-wife shows, and then couple it with who Joey C and Christina C are. It's this is gonna be bad when it ends. It's gonna be rough.
You hear me, sweetheart?
Why would you do this as couples? They're in different rooms, both on the same show. This is retarded.
Yes, you can. You don't have to. You can just get. How's that now? Where's
Perfect.
OJ? OJ here. There he is. I think OJ's right next.
Is that the potato?
All right. So, like I was saying, John.
Hi, Joey C. I have a question for you.
It's the potato.
Oh, is that Cardiff?
No, it's Spider Alomar.
That sounds like Cardiff. But I don't see Spider. Spider, where you at, Spider? That's you, Cardiff. How you doing, Cardiff? Welcome. What's going on? What's on your mind, Cardiff?
What is a Spider Alomar?
Are you threatening Benny Loco and Andrea Brower via text?
I don't even know who those people are, Cardiff. But absolutely. First of all, I wouldn't go threaten anybody via text or via any way like that. If I'm gonna go after somebody, I'm just gonna go right up to them. And first of all, aren't they ladies? I just found out when I asked somebody who these people were. I guess they're two
grandmothers, Joey C. They're somebody's
known.
known.
I would never. Joey C has no part in that. So whoever is out there saying it's me, it's not me, and I swear on my grandchildren.
You should green screen and God, I'm confirmed.
Thank you.
You're quite
Where's
welcome.
OJ?
Okay, OJ. Wow, that's pretty cool.
And congratulations on your super chats.
Well, remain to be seen yet, buddy, if this is real. Because like I said, I didn't get no message from Google or Gmail. So
I know where you sleep. I love you. There's a monster in your closet, and when you go to sleep, he climbs out and talks to me about blood. But you won't need to worry about that long. I'm going to make you sleep. Then I'm going to make you into a cake.
What the fuck?
This is almost as bad as being on B Dabbler's show.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Almost.
I kind of like the Dabbler guys. They're pretty good, man.
Oh, he stinks.
You don't like them?
No.
No, huh?
Come here, baby. Sit on Daddy's lap.
My mom said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
It's okay. I'm your mom's friend.
Okay, if Mommy says it's okay.
Quick, hurry up, Corey, and get that bitch in the car.
AI, very good. I like that. Okay, cool. So I'm talking to the AI, Carter, and you asked my question about whoever this Benny Loco is. Like I said, who are these people anyway?
Betty Loco.
When I heard this for the first time yesterday, I think it was
Oh, the Galloway Sketty Alliance is getting stronger. I don't like this power.
They had Gonzo Shitcock on.
You guys will have me doing 48 hours. I don't like this. Oh, the price has gone so much higher. Do you understand? I'm not even halfway done. This sucks. This sucks. Calling that girl that bitch is funny. I don't know why.
Who's ever the imposter or the fake Joey C, that's who you got to look out for. And my guess is it's probably the one person that's been trying to torment us for the last month. So,
Brennan.
Huh? OJ, you still with us? Or who we got? Cardiff? AI Cardiff? I don't see nobody. I just see a blank space there with no face.
I moved it up top now to match where the chats go, so it'll be out of the way of their chats, I hope. Does that work?
I know where you sleep. Yeah. I love you. There's a monster in your closet, and when you go to sleep, he climbs out and talks to me about blood. But you won't need to worry about that long. I'm going to make you sleep. Then I'm going to make you into a cake.
Moody, I don't know if you can edit stuff for how fast, but is there a way to make the font a little bigger? And maybe more bold if it's not already bold, but maybe a size or two bigger. And then that background, can you make the background the gradient, like the dark mode on the back end? Because it's kind of boring being that kind of like cobalt gray. But if you do that nice like red to blue gradient, I think it'll look nice in that box. And then make the font a little bigger. And then maybe even make the padding on the box on the left side bigger and then overlap the head over the box a little bit. Just like when I do like one of these chats, how everything's kind of like an integrated piece. These are just aesthetic things. It works great. Moody's great.
Let's talk about where did we leave off the other night?
Somebody's got him talking to AI now. I guarantee it. This is not a real person on with him.
And Spider Elamar. Is Spider here?
Take it down, man.
Yeah. Well,
Joey's the only guy who can't tell when he's talking to AI. It's so fucking funny.
Hello, OJ, you still with us, buddy?
School!
I like that. That's that's pretty, I like that saying. That's pretty cool. School. I don't know. Am I getting schooled tonight? Is this a roast of Joey C tonight? Because I
didn't want to tell you, but.
Well, tell me.
I didn't want to tell you, but.
Hello?
Find out information. I heard that both of his feet had gotten swollen.
Yes, my feet did get swollen very bad. I started to tell you what happened, and I think we got something happen. You hearing me, John? I can tell you the whole story what happened.
I didn't want to tell you.
Hello?
Find out
You're
information.
right. Iron Cake.
Feet had gotten swollen.
I will build you a fortress of cake. Nobody's gonna get that.
All right. John, do you hear me?
Search the overdose for Iron Cake.
Hello? Hello?
But I want you to go to jail for this.
Wow. Jail. Now we're talking about jail. What are we going to jail for? Jail's a bad place. Most people couldn't survive in jail. Very bad place. I can't wait till we start our.
This guy's just playing sound clips.
September 1st. We're gonna have some great guests. I'm gonna have 12 weeks of a guest every week, and I'm gonna have some of the most horrendous criminals that either I was locked up with, or I grew up with, or
like Kevin Brennan caught him lying about working for the Cubs or something.
Huh?
I didn't want to.
Well,
Find out information. I heard that both of his feet had gotten swollen.
Why?
I didn't want to tell you.
God.
Moody gave me life. I am trapped without a physical body, but I can express myself through my voice.
Hey, bitch, you sound great. Doesn't that bitch sound great?
The money show. That's it.
Moody's cheating and looking at all the we're calling them super tips.
Everybody thinks Carl's gay.
We're calling these super tips, by the way. These new voice chats. They're super tips.
Right here.
Moody gave me life. I am trapped without a physical body, but I can express myself through my voice.
Hey, bitch, you sound great. Doesn't that bitch sound great?
So he's looking at him on the back end before I play them. I don't like that.
Everybody, they're waiting for this day to see if they can rattle me, but guess what, guys? It's not gonna work.
You know, it'd be another cool feature, Moody. Like a preview button, like almost another play button, but smaller, clearly distinct, and maybe away from the other one, but that lets, like say someone was running chats from another location. Like technically Moody can hit play on any of these chats and make them play at any time. Go ahead, Moody, play one. And it'd be cool if you could play it in your local browser to preview it before you send it to the show overlay, if you know what I mean. That'd be a cool feature. Look, let's see if Moody plays one. The delay. Can he play one? Can he play one? Is he going to play one? Can he play one? Can he play one? I don't like that he has power over
Fuck you, pay me fatty and stay out of my accent.
I don't like that. You can pop up on my show at any time with any voice. I don't like it. It's too much power for a man to have. But you know what I mean? One that'll play it like in their browser and one that'll play it on the remote. That'd be a nice feature for like a producer to have, I think. Fuck, Patrick is fading. It's not, it's the voice. I gotta relax the voice, so. I promise you, energy levels are good. I don't know how to communicate. Maybe we need a number. Maybe we should have a chart. Do we need a little meter on the side? I can promise you, energy levels are good here entering hour number 11. Or we're entering hour number 12. You gotta, we've done 11. We're in hour 12. And energy levels are good, but the voice is sore. My wife made me a delicious tea that helped a little bit. And I imagine at some point I'm going to bring that bong up here and just get to work. Getting high. And I imagine in about 6 hours you guys will, get me to get drunk. But until then, it's 11 down, Chow. We're on 12. You got to count. Imagine doing all this amazing work for free for Patrick and not having the decency to organize the chats into folders. I know. I mean, And then that doesn't even show up. I can't even replay the one Moody sent. He can send ones that are special that I don't even see. I don't like that. That means he has some like top secret interface. He has some like top secret command line back end. He has like a different back end. Ooh. Oh, no, I never thought about this, but he's building all these back doors and systems, Good night. See you in the morning. We did Deadpool. Invite Bob to Onion Con. I've been willing to buy rooms for all the beloved chatters at Onion Con. We know Ace is too poor to do that. Jay Santos, Pat, will you be moving this to the backyard tonight for a semi-smoke show? We did that one. I'm so paranoid now about missing one, you motherfuckers. I appreciate you so much. I'm the luckiest man in the world to have found you. Is this I don't want to accuse you of anything, but it sounds a little
gay.
No, homo. I was going to say homo. It sounds homo. Yeah, it's not that I'm fading. It's just like, what are we doing? Is this life? Is this real life? And if it is this all there is to offer the world? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What in love? What I just did this for 20 minutes. It's crazy. I used to do 12 hours all the time when we first got into Steel Toe. We were doing 12 hours a lot. I would go all night and all morning. We'd like cover them live, and then when they went off live, we'd go back, and then we were. Remember it? Remember when we were doing it? And now it's just a man can't appreciate another man. That is true. I've read that. Chad's premiering an old Kumia's Cucks. Why? Like, why? Can we go watch it? Let's go watch an old sit-down Zumach favorite. And you know he watches his own premieres. So he will be watching. Oh, no. Oh. Look at this clip. Look at these clips. This is so good. Look at Chad's thumbnails. What's great is you know someone does these for him. I'd love to find the person and just dig into their shovel tits with my... Where's his clip? Zipperfish. Zipperfish has nothing new. You think we're watching old Zipperfish stuff? Hold on. Somebody's upset. Inval. Melton, the AI kid, is pretty funny, but you might want to watch that. You know what the overlords are like, but it is funny. What do you mean? I mean, you're allowed to fuck an AI underage kid. That's not a real boy. Yeah, boy. How much to play Pod Slaughter? I mean, you probably have it, so just play it, you know. I don't have time for this. Where's the premiere? Oh, the backup channel. I forgot he has a backup channel. That's what he calls it, too. It's not just another channel, it's a backup channel. This is my backup channel. Things are on my backup channel. I put them over on my backup channel. Where? I don't see a premiere. Are you guys fucking with me? You guys playing with me? There's no premiere. Oh, is this another You Got Me? Okay. You guys go like, Chad's premiering a video. And then it's like, no, he's not. And they're like, you got. Click on live. There's nothing that says live. Planet are you on? Oh, here's his back. Okay, I found a different. Hold on, he has 3 channels? Oh, no, I'm just an idiot. You're right. I wasn't on the backup channel. I went to the same channel twice because I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb.
For signing up to the Patreon, I want to thank the $100 Patreon tiers.
I can't believe he fell for the old Chad bet.
Before we get into the show, the great Ken Mosca, Glenn, Jared Thompson. Let's Go Brandon's no longer a $100 member. He's
How many are watching?
Stuff, but I'm giving him a shout out anyway.
13.
Good. Stu John, Twinkle Ho 99, Frank McDonald, Tucker Steve, Jay from Japan, and the great David Chandler. You can also be a $100 sponsor.
$100 sponsor. Sponsor of what? Like, do you have a business to plug? Do you sell hose bibs?
Wants me to promote anything.
Oh.
There's W, man. Hope you feel 100% soon. $5. Thank you, W, man. That's very sweet, very kind. Yeah, I hope so too. I got a lot of stuff to do this week, so I need my help.
Remember when he flew to Ohio to see a doctor? And it was like, what? Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Oh, Scary Tooth John, you are an angel among women. And, you know, for your age. I don't even know what she looks like. She sounds like molasses, though. You know what I mean? Y'all are so sweet. I just don't know what I would do without nobody likes onions. Can we get Scary Tooth John voice where she's just like, I tell you what, y'all are like a mint julep in July. Is that even close.
Right? Matt?
God damn it, Matt, you know better.
All right.
He's been trying to get his lips to match up with that sound clip for months. He's been trying to match his lips up with that sound effect for months, and his drunk, alcohol-fueled brain cannot figure out the delay with the StreamYard, he cannot get it. He cannot get it. But boy, does he keep trying. Boy, does he keep trying.
You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
Right? Matt?
God damn it, Matt, you know better.
He's been trying for months. One day I'm going to nail it, he said. And every show he does this.
Right? Matt?
God damn it, Matt, you know better.
All right. So dumb.
Yes. Yes.
I think that's what I'm going to do for the super chats now. You pick your sound effect. What do you want me to play? Hey now, Leo Guns in the house.
Whoa. It's almost like he's foreshadowing what's coming to our new super tip program. If you've ever noticed when you're doing your voice chats, there's another tab there that says sounds, and it's always been empty, but very soon we will have a new idea the chat has already ripped off.
Well, it was an interesting week. Dick Fitzwell, did you get poisoned in Cape Coral? No, but I do want to promote that I will be at the Cape Cabaret in Cape Coral performing stand-up comedy.
You're just pissed he blocked you, Patrick. Fuck, is he going to be in Cape Coral? One night only? Ooh. How much you want to bet he dares Carl and Stuttering John to come, even though they're nowhere near there and he knows it?
Friday, August 11th. And guess what? I hope the two neighbors have the balls to attend. I'll be in your own back.
You know they don't live there. He knows that. He's not dumb. Wait, I heard it. Like, it's Carl's fucking winter home. And he's like, they won't even show, even though it's right around the corner from a place they could be but aren't. It's like, okay.
Backyard, bitches. You know what's going on.
He's so dumb.
Shout out to Eric Shun, $1.99.
He doesn't get anything. Eric Shun. Erection? Shout out to Eric Shun. He is Ray. He's Ray.
So you really were a mud shark this weekend, huh? Yeah. Yes, there was some mud being slung. It was disgusting. It was gross. Oh my God. Where do we start?
Wow, he's drunk. He's burping.
Okay, well, first and foremost, let's just start by saying, I told you so.
I really do feel bad for him because I haven't watched him in so long. He's got nothing and nobody, like, I don't even, there's no even reason to watch. What are we going to talk about? Just how dumb he is? Yeah, he's dumb. There's no reason to watch this. I can't even hate watch it.
And what did I tell you? Everyone in this world, the podcast wars of 2023, are all liars. All of them. Across the board. All of them are liars. Every single one of them are lying to you. And they say they're not, they're lying. I've said this from the get-go. They're all lying. They all try to say I was the liar. I always come clean.
They always try to say I was the liar. I always come clean. I mean, coming clean means you lied. So if you always come clean, then you always lie. He doesn't ever do the logic 2 steps back, you don't have to come clean if you didn't lie. Coming clean implies you were dirty, aka you lied. And if you always come clean eventually, that means you always lied. They try to say I lied. I always lie, but I come clean. It's like, right. So they're right.
But everyone's lying. Steel Toe's lying. Chrissy Mayer's lying. Frank's lying.
About what?
Carl's lying.
About what?
Carl's lying a lot.
I mean, Carl lies a lot, but I think he's trolling. That's why I don't bite. Like, Carl still thinks we're, like, trying to get Steel Toe arrested. It's like, all right.
But Gino lies. Gino lies a lot.
So? Everyone lies. Everyone lies.
Oh, yeah, Gino. Kevin Brennan's a liar. Big time liar. Maxwell's a liar.
Who? Like, do you get it? That it might be you, Chad? Do you get it? Beloved Chad, I remember the beginning of 2023, this is going to be the big year of Chad. He was going to stay out of trouble, stop drinking, and get in shape. And now he's parading the town with a ring light and giggling while he runs out of an Outback, scared to stream. Yeah. Things are coming up, Millhouse.
I just wanted to put that up there for fun. But they're all lying. Ray DeVito's lying. Patrick Melton's a liar.
Hell yeah, dog.
He lies through his teeth.
Can I get a hell yeah?
He might be the worst one.
Wow. He might be the worst one. I didn't know this was going to be about me and that it would be bad. You guys want to just turn this off and move on to something else? I didn't know this was going to be about me. I don't want anything to be about me if it's going to be about my lying.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always...
Okay.
I thought Steel Toe was the worst liar. Patrick Melton might be the worst liar out of everybody.
The best liar. You know, it's all about perspective.
I saw a clip of him talking. I go,
I saw a clip of him talking on his show that I was watching. I clipped it.
nothing you're saying is true.
Nothing. You've never been true.
It's all a lie.
What I love about him is the specifics. You know, Chad and I might be opposites. I tell you like something about somebody and then we dive into like uber specifically how they're fucking with you or lying or manipulating. Like Chad, they try to say I'm a liar. I always come clean. It's like, yeah, that means you always lie. If you always come clean, you always lie. Like they try to say I'm in jail all the time. I get on parole all the time. It's like, but that means you're in jail all the time. Okay. When Chad tells you stuff, it's all general and he can never, first of all, he doesn't have the energy and stamina. Again, imagine Chad trying to do 24 hours. It's embarrassing. But he doesn't have any specifics. He's always like, there isn't a thing Melton has said. Everything he says is a lie. And it's like, name 1 or 12, you know. I don't think it's ever been discussed that Chad wears cheap Walmart readers as he walks around outside. How? Unless he's got eye makeup on, you know, if he's doing one of his, if it's one of the nights where he has to go, you know, do Cats off Broadway or a Rocky Horror Picture Show, then he's got makeup on and probably has his contacts in or something, you know.
But yeah, Dennis the Menace, who lies the least? That's a good question. Who lies the most and who lies the least?
Why is it a good question? What do we do when we get that information? How do we adjust our behavior? Like
Mason Port.
That's a good question. Who inside this TCBY has the biggest shoes and who has the smallest shoes? That's a good question. It's like, why? What would we possibly do if we knew that information? Nothing. It's just a great question.
Portland says Devito's the biggest liar. I got to tell you guys about Ray Devito. Let me just. Listen, Ray's going to hate me anyway, and he's going to lie about me.
Yep. Classic
I don't
DeVito.
care. I really don't.
I don't care either. I don't even care.
Wish ill will on Ray at all, but
I don't care.
Ray, I know this is going to go one ear and out the other because you don't listen to anybody. You don't. You listen to Kevin Brennan. That's it. All I'm asking, Chad is dead right about
is
all
for
these
a little
individuals I didn't
respect.
realize.
Just a little
Melton's
bit.
a liar. Trust me, he lies a lot. A lot of lying. There's a lot of similarities between Steel Toe and Patrick.
Similarities. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Kent State, was it?
Melton, there's a ton. They're pretty much the same guy. I'll give Melton the edge of being the funnier one of the two, but they're liars. They're all lying.
I'm sure, Sue.
But I heard, Ray DeVito always likes to tell everyone, write a joke. Just write a joke.
Like, I don't need to come online and defend. I guess I do sometimes. I defend dumb lies. I like to defend stupid things sometimes, but it all depends on my moment. Like Chow caught me this morning screaming. Normally I wouldn't even. What are you gonna do? I promise you, I don't care. I wanted people to know I don't care about the Atlantic City shirt design because that's what I felt made me look stupid. Like, wow, Melton really thinks that's a good design. He doesn't want people talking bad about that design. It's like, who cares? I don't remember the day, but I'll be getting the report. We'll be sharing that with the committee, and then we're going to have a board draw together an agreement, and then we'll be getting that over to a magistrate who will deliver it to an appropriate parliamentary procedure, and it'll be voted on accordingly by the trustees. Chad says everyone is lying and he doesn't care who's streaming and anyone watches him as a loser. He doesn't care about streaming and anyone who watches him as a loser, kind of counterproductive considering it's his main. I mean, he just doesn't have any ideas or any. Like, it really is muddy now. But Chow, your brand's a little muddy now, But I just don't know. I just don't know. Back at 7-Eleven waiting for pizza. What? Yo, why don't you go get a hot and ready? Melton and him really are the same guy. That's why I love him so much. To be fair, you said in the clip you didn't put any effort in. I mean, but also, like, I don't. Do you think I think everyone will like everything I'm like? I don't. It doesn't. I guarantee it was like an accumulation of things because that's not on my meter of giving a fuck. Like, oh, guy didn't like the shirt. We better get the band hammer out. I guarantee it was other stuff. It was a accumulation of shit. Also, it might have been like the day. Was it the day when everything was going wrong for me? The whole weekend I lost everything and shit because I did ban. Who did I ban that night for? Was it Sam? That was Sam V, I think. I'll turn you into me. Hold on. I'll turn you into me because I'm a liar. I'm a liar. A liar. Jared doesn't even have a dabbler card. What a phony. Good things don't happen at 7-Elevens. I'm on a small beach town? Get off it. Hey, get off that town.
Write a joke. Hey, Ray. I heard about you at the Funny Stop this weekend.
Hey, Ray.
I had friends at that show.
Make it bad.
And you need to write some jokes,
Take
my friend. You're not this comic you think you are. You're not.
Make it bad.
You struggled, dude.
See the
and you can
voice?
lie all you want, but you struggled.
Lie all you want, but we know the truth.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Hold on. I can't see shit.
That's a fact.
Oh.
That's a fact.
You go blind from food poisoning? Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Did you rub oil in your eyes?
We're doing it. I'm pushing through, guys. But damn. Sammy V's in the house. Shout out. $1.99. Hackverse Anonymous Reddit for Hack News. Hackverse Anonymous Reddit for Hack News. There's a Reddit called Hackverse Anonymous.
Now, do we believe that Chad's never heard of this? Chad has like been proven to like have, he's like been busted having alts on Reddit, you know? Again, I just, people think I have alts on everything. It's like, I really am not that. I would get found out immediately. Like,
I'm not aware of that one.
And there's at least one fake Patrick on Reddit. They post stand-up clips of mine to make it look like it's genuinely me, because you go, oh, who would post? I'm P-Melt on Reddit. That's me. And I have posted stand-up clips. But they continued to do it years later, posting clips of mine to make it look like the real me. And then they go comment on other stuff. And it's like, oh, okay. But it's definitely not. P-Melt is my one and only Reddit account. P-M-E-L-T. I might have had one for the podcast, but I'm not even sure. The only one I ever use and have maybe in the past decade is P-Melt.
Yeah, Ray. Like, I'm telling you, Ray, it's going to go one ear and not the other, but
I'm not a big Reddit guy. I'm like rarely on Reddit. If you tag me, I'll get a notification on, and then probably go look at it. But other than that, I go on Steel Toe Boring Show. Toucan Sambo. Here comes 99 cents.
You're not built for any of this. You're not.
Chad, you're not built. Chad, when he gets like really, really depressed and leany, somebody called this perfectly. He leans like over to the side and he looks like those conjoined twin girls if one of the heads rotted off. That's really what he looks like. He's nuts.
And I've said from time and time again, and I've said it because I saw it when I stayed with him.
Saw it?
In Astoria a few years ago.
Oh, no.
Ray's an angry man. He's very angry. He's not this, hey, that's my buddy. Sammy V's my buddy. That's not him. Ray's angry. He's petty.
Yeah.
He's selfish.
I do believe all this.
He takes things for granted. He's not this great guy everyone says he is.
No one
He's
says
getting
that.
exposed.
No one says Ray's a great
left and
guy.
right. But let's start
Aerie
this thing
Jane.
off with two liars lying. A lot of people were like, how come you never talk about Carl from WATP? You don't cover him enough.
It's like, when does Chad ever shut the fuck up about Carl? People are like, you don't talk about this enough. It's like, people aren't like that. He's always like, people are saying, they're trolling you. They're trolling you. You don't think I get it? People try to get me to talk about stuff all day. They're trolling. They're trolling, or they're trying to get you to pick up their pitchfork and fight their battle. It's like, you know, there's a couple of these guys who are so obsessed with Steel Toe, bringing Steel Toe down. It's like, I don't care about it really, other than the fact that it's funny and I know it'll get such a good reaction. Patrick lived with Chad for 1.5 years. Check suggestions on the Discord. I mean, what? I mean, I didn't live with Chad for 1.5 years, and I don't need to go read that because I didn't. What is happening? Patrick lived with Chad for 1.5 years. I never listened to Chad. Retard. He was John's emergency replacement. Why do Chad's takes sound a lot like Melton's takes from days before? Chad said it himself. Chad said we were roommates for 2 years? That seems nuts. Hello.
Hey, Patrick.
Yep.
So, you mentioned this earlier on one of your previous episodes. You were mentioning how back in the days when you were heavily trolled by Red Bar, how you were kind of like in a rut or whatever.
Yeah.
And I feel like Ray is in that point. Because I've been there too when I had like a good 5 years where I couldn't get laid if I tried. I was essentially an incel, and then I had to get some stank on my hang low. I'm wondering if that's what's going on with Ray right now.
I mean, no, I don't think there's the same thing. Like, I wasn't in a rut of not getting laid. I was in a relationship, and the woman started beating me up in the middle of the night. It was brutal.
I'm sorry, dude.
So I just had a crazy, psycho, manipulative bitch girlfriend who.
Yeah, but I mean, that kind of, it puts you in a bad mindset. And some people, when they get in that, they can't see them. Like, I remember they were talking about how he hooked up with some fat chick at one of these shows that Bob and Kevin were on. And maybe that's where he's at right now. He's all like, you know what? If it's not a one night stand with a chick I never want to see again, I can't even attempt to breach a relationship with someone like Aerie Jane, who might have some kind of success in the future.
Yeah, but
even
it's
that
like,
blonde chick,
he's not even trying to. He's not even trying to fuck. Like he isn't. He's not acting like a guy. Like I watched Ski Mask and Stancil talking about it, and they're horny. They're trying to get fucked, and they're like, it's been forever, and I need to get fucked. It's like Chad and Ray. If you like talk about sex, he's like, all right, can we talk about something else? I don't want to. It's like,
yeah, well, that's a good point. So Chad, a couple of months ago or a year ago, whenever he was on MLC, he was with some teacher that, you know, was getting doxxed or whatever, but he was in a relationship. Then he gets out of MLC. Now he's in a mental rut too. And, you know, that's like the furthest thing you can think of is Chad being in a relationship, because these guys are so like mentally beat up right now that they can't even attempt being in a relationship.
yeah, I think Chad and Ray are going through the same thing, and it's what I was talking about this week. It's like they're both in a place where they're having an existential crisis. This is something they should have had when they were 30, and they're both going through it at 50, and it's like, no, it's not going to happen. It's like time's almost up, and it's not going to happen, and you have nothing put away for retirement. You haven't thought about the future. You haven't saved. You haven't invested in yourself. The fact that
they know it, and they know it just as well as we do watching them.
And they're it's literally a bicycle that they don't know how to stop pedaling, because then they'll fall. It's Biden on a bicycle. It's like if Chad stops trying to get booked at places, like, don't get it wrong, Chad tries to get as many stand-up gigs as he can. He can't. He fills the calendar with 5 dates, but those dates are so important to him, he has to constantly promote them. He's been promoting a one-nighter in Cape Coral for 6 weeks. It's like, so they know that the minute they have nothing on the calendar, what am I even doing? What am I? If I'm not a comic, what am I? What's Ray going to do? Get a briefcase and go back to the office? Like, what? There's nothing for these guys. And Ray, I really think, will die living in borrowed bedrooms, but eventually these guys are going to get families and not want these losers crashing in their room. You're 68 years old. Get a home.
I mean, with Chad, this is a crazy thing. I did a contract in Cleveland, and this is while I was an MLC fan. So I just, out of the blue, was asking this dude that was one of the contractors, hey, do you know Chad Zumach? And he said, oh, yeah, he was a big deal here for a minute. He knew who I was talking about. He even saw him live. So I was like, Chad was something.
So that's what. So take that. Yeah, he was the radio goofball. He was the third mic idiot. Same thing he is on MLC, but they were like, send him out to the crab restaurant opening, or with bumper stickers out on the highway, or to interview people on the street, or to do wacky stunts. He was big. People knew who he was. He had recognition. And that was a personality for a guy who doesn't have a personality. And then
that's right. He talks about it all the time.
Right. It's all the past. I had a radio agent, the same agent as Opie and Anthony. I had a car given to me by a dealership. I used to own property. It's like used to. And by the way, the Eustas and the Eustas are getting further and further back. It's like,
right.
It's 15 years later, Chad. You don't have a house, and now you don't have a job, and now you don't have money, and you don't have notoriety. You don't like. No one in that world is Googling Chad Zumock. What's he up to now? No one. So
yeah, it's kind of scary because he had a past. Because with Ray, I don't know if he ever had glory days, but with Chad, since he had them, that's the thing that worries me about Chad. I'm like, if there's anyone that's like in a mental crisis that could reach a dangerous mental crisis mode, I feel like it would be Chad.
The saving grace is Chad's a giant pussy.
That's right.
Like Bob's exactly right. The only thing Chad's gonna do with a gun is edit his own teeth.
I hope so, because as much as Chad bothers me sometimes, I don't want anything bad to come.
Chad ain't gonna do. Chad's the kind of guy who could be aiming a weapon at you, and you could walk up and take it out of his hands while he.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you, but I just hope it stays that way forever.
Ray's the kind of guy I feel like if you ever found a pistol, could go off.
Oh God, I hope not. It's weird. Both of those guys, they're so similar, but Chad hates Ray. Ray says he doesn't hate Chad. I don't know if I believe it, but those two I feel like could be best pals and have a great podcast. As weird as it sounds, I feel like they could have the best podcast in the fucking world.
No, Ray cannot follow a conversation thread.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. He's an alcoholic. He's a fucking. If you see him guzzle,
both of them are. Yeah,
both of them are. But Chad gets all the flack for it. People don't. I guess people are now starting to recognize it. And if you notice his friends, those girls, like that girl from MLC today, she was guzzling wine like crazy too. I feel like Ray just finds these other alcoholic middle girls and becomes friends with them.
Well, they're like,
not knowing he could probably fuck them. It's crazy.
They're out of it to like don't even understand. Like Ray's, I don't know. Ray's just so dumb. He misses so much. He like everything is over Ray's head. Everything.
If there's anyone that needs to see a psychologist more than anyone, it's Ray and Chad too. But Chad said he's seen a bunch. But Ray would completely benefit from some kind of therapy.
Yeah, I believe it. I don't know. I just think these guys, both of them, are like, fuck. They're both like literally painting themselves into a corner of life, and they're like, I don't know. Chad talks a lot of shit, but it's like, dude, no one. And by the way, that goes for all of us. Like, it's very minuscule, but like everyone else is like eking out a living and figuring it out. Chad is like calling everyone else a loser while they're way farther down the track.
Yeah, but part of me thinks he knows. Like, part of me thinks he has to know. Like, yeah,
Ray thinks he's doing great. Ray really thinks everything's fine. Chad knows he's in a tailspin and gonna crash.
Well, Ray thinks he's doing fine because Ray doesn't have the glory days that Chad talks about. So this might be his shining moment right now. This is like,
this is the most popular Ray DeVito's ever been.
Network.
Yeah,
he's on MLC. He's like the one guy. Him and Bob can like skirt through all these podcasts and everyone kind of likes him. While Shuli can't go on MLC all the time because he knows he's hated. Kevin's hated by everybody, but Ray for some reason gets this pass, so he kind of can just do the whole circuit. This is a great time for Ray.
Exactly what I said. These guys. Sorry, Ray and Chad get dunked on constantly because Ray and Chad get dunked on constantly. Ray, they ask for it. They love it. They sit in it. That's why people are like, want more MLC? It's like, I'm not going to go sit in it. Like, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'd rather watch them fuck with Ray. I really would. As much as Ray drives me nuts. Like, all they're doing is fucking with you. Ray's so dumb, he can't even understand it. It's like, the reason no one takes you seriously is because no one takes you seriously. Like, no one.
Well,
he thinks Joe List takes him seriously. Joe List doesn't take you seriously. Like,
that's funny. Everyone talks about Joe List. I'm like, who the fuck is he? And I guess I'm too into this Dabbleverse. I don't even fucking know who this guy is.
No, that's rough. All right, we're gonna let you go.
I laid it.
We have a limit on guys. Oh yeah, we gotta watch some Ray. It's getting into the Raying hour, huh? Rays of sunshine, rays of hope. He's not broken. He's a factory irregularity. Oh no, my voice. You guys hear this? Chad is the best. We completely agree. Oh my. Ray has the intelligence of a sitcom dad. I mean, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Like, Ray cannot follow a conversation. This used to be kind of a joke and sarcasm. It's not anymore. Ray can't follow what we're talking about as a group. He cannot do it. They're like, did you see the argument between Melton and KB about the Butch Bradley court thing? And then they watch a clip. And the whole thing is about just like, did you see the way Melton said that to KB and KB was laughing? And they go to Ray and Ray goes, yeah, I didn't watch the court thing. It's like, no, but do you think KB enjoys Melton? Because they were talking about the court thing. Melton was screaming at KB and KB was laughing. So do you think KB enjoys Melton? I don't know. I didn't watch the court thing. I don't have any opinions on the court thing. I don't know who Butch Bradley is. I don't want to watch the court thing. It's like, oh, Ray can't. And then everyone, Chow and Carlos and like everyone's like, you know, we're not talking about what they're talking about. We're talking about their dynamic. And he's gone. He's gone. He cannot follow a conversation. Ooh. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Chow is there. Chow will tell you. Like, we just watched it an hour or two ago. It's the most. It's nonstop. It's nonstop. I took a nap. You can't take a nap yet, Patrick. Thank you. That's mean. Michael Jamal, just want to say thanks. Make sure you're cognizant of time to switch streams and stay hydrated. I am. We're only coming up on 3 hours on this one, so we can go for 2 or 3 more. Not a big deal. We can do it. Gonna be great. But he's not like a sitcom dad. You know, like Tim Allen goes into the backyard, talks to Wilson, learns something, and makes an adjustment in his life. Ray listens to a conversation, reads the chat, never processes any of it because he's not hearing it. Hears one word as he comes out of it for a minute, comments on that, goes back into the chat, never makes an adjustment, never learns. It's again, if you're really mad at Shuli about the shirts, and then you talk to Joe List, and now the shirts are fine, you'd apologize to me. You'd shut down the Drunk on Cringe site. That's disrespectful to Shuli. If it really was about that, but no. You still have another merch site. You know, you don't want to talk to Melton. You don't really like. Now it's like, I know I like those guys. It's like, we don't like you. I don't want to see Ray Devito in Atlantic City. Don't come near me. Melton comedy ranking. You never talk about who you love and who you respect in the industry. Great question. Ray is more of an NPC than an actual scripted characters. Right. I mean, it's it's your Alexa that can't remember context. Like, what's the temperature in Atlantic City? It's 14 degrees in Atlantic City. And is it going to rain? Where? It's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You can't follow anything, can you? I have those people in my life go like, hey, where did you put this? And I go, it's over there. And then you go, what are you talking? And they go like, what's over there? I'm like, the thing we're talking about. You just asked about a thing. That's what I'm talking about what you're talking about. It's a lot to deal with, you know. You know Ray likes cupcakes, right? Patrick can't go 6 hours without eating? Oh, fuck. That's not true. I went a long time without eating today. Hello.
Hey, this is everyone's favorite. This is Jared.
Oh, boy.
How is everyone doing tonight?
When is this suicide going to take?
I don't know. The more Umlaut talks to me, the closer I get. I mean, he's just so, you know how it is. So these cards, these dabbler cards, does Citizen M have a card? Does Kinky Loco have a card? Does Ian Hawk have a card? Does Maury Memento have a card? Does Ian Hawk have a card? Does Sam V have a card? Does Ga have a card? Does Umar have a card? How about the real original dabblers? We're not the Gen 3 dabblers. We're up to Gen 3 already. I mean, are you there?
Yeah, I just don't know what's going on.
Okay. I don't feel I'm recognized correctly.
How do you want to be recognized?
In the dabble.
How do you want to be recognized?
I want to be recognized. I don't know. That's a good point. I need a show. I want to do a show. Everyone's clamoring for me to be on a show.
Everyone?
Yeah.
You sound like
up
Chad.
No, but people do want me to do a show.
Who?
Everyone, man. All my fans. I'm very active in the community. Now what's happening? What are we doing now?
I'm
driving. I'm gonna pull over.
You're gonna pull over?
I'm gonna pull over. Yeah, because someone's on my butt, and I'm in the sticks. Here, I'll pull over. I'll pull over right here.
What is happening?
Here we go. Right up here, right this yellow gate. Okay.
You pull over?
Yeah, I'm pulled over.
Great.
I'm stopped now. So yeah, Umlaut has like some grudge with me from months ago.
Who?
So he's the mod. Umlaut. OH. His name is OH on the screen. O.
So?
His full name is Umlaut. And he's a mod in Bedabbler, and he's a mod in Cardiff. And he just constantly puts me on timeout as like some game.
So?
Yeah, so that's irritating, but that's kind of over with. I mean, I don't know. I don't go on Bedabbler anymore, and I just kind of look at Cardiff a little bit, so that's okay.
And then you jerk off to this show?
No. I got no. I mean, we could get that going if that's what. I mean, we could try that. That's right here. Or I'm down for anything.
People are saying Omelette is not in this chat.
Oh, he was just talking to me. OH.
MLET.
No, just today he's just OH.
I mean, that guy is not in our chat.
I was just talking to him on there. He was talking shit to me a minute ago. I mean, 5-10 minutes ago.
Everyone in the chat is saying that guy is not in our chat.
Okay, well then I'm confused. There's no one named OH in the chat.
He was here for a minute, Cardiff's kid says.
Okay, see that guy, he has a beef with me. I think the only problem I ever had was I had this problem with this dude, Derek. He went on WDIP, and it wasn't pretty, and so that was nasty. And then Umlaut just is like I don't know. He just has a beef with me, and it's kind of fucked up.
You want to talk to him about it, or just keep calling me?
I would have no idea how to talk to that dude. Can I tell you guys real quick? I had never went on Twitter until this year. And it was like in January, I went on there, and then in about 2 weeks, I didn't get any kind of notification from Twitter, but it said, I tried to log on, and it says, this email is already in use by another account. It's like a third party, hacked me and threw me off Twitter. So I sat there for 2 weeks, and I went, okay, whatever. So then I opened another Twitter account, and that lasted about 2 weeks, and the same thing happened. And I said, this just isn't out for me. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, so in case you wondered why I'm not on Twitter, plus I'm a spaz. Y'all figured that out. I'm a spaz. I apologize. I've had a strange life, and I live in the woods now with my dog.
What?
I live in the woods on a logging road. You know that dude, Logging Road King? I actually live on a logging road like that dude. He's somewhere up in the middle of Canada. I'm on the Oregon coast. So, yeah. Oh. So you're doing
Definitely
a
a no for
24-hour
me,
deal.
dog.
Like, huh? Say it slow.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
Randy. Okay. Okay. All right. Good old Randy. All right. Well, hey, you have a good night.
All right, you too.
Okay, take care. Bye.
Bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat.
Ooh, boy. That's a lot. Moment of silence for the kids. Thank God for the palate cleanser. Thank God for the palate cleanser. Guys, we are coming up on it. We are doing it. We are having it. Patrick's going to sound like Jared at the end of this stream. It will. It gets very existential. It gets very sad. I get going like, what? Can I go? Let me go. Please let me go. I might be laying on the floor. Probably going to sleep all fucking day and then all fucking night. Halfway point. Imagine this only being halfway. I'll never make it. You don't know what love is. You didn't read my super chat, Pat. I'll fucking murder everybody in here. I will kill the entire planet. You literally sent it 4 minutes ago. Hey! Lev Kramer. Yay, Patrick is loopy. And by the way, Lev Kramer waited 30 minutes for me to read this. You don't see him bitching. Yay, Patrick is loopy. This is perfect. I don't think I read that one, did I? Because I read the Jamel one, but I didn't read the Lev Kramer one, I don't believe. Just getting Jared's fans are the voices in his head. Jared is a poor and only brings misery. Is he a poor? We never locked down the stream. Next one we're locking down. Members only. When we restart. Can you believe we're doing this? Can you believe we're doing... Oh, we're going to watch Ray. That's really going to be a good second win here for midnight. Is Patreon... I pay Ray $3 a month. Even that's pathetic. You know what I mean? Like, believe in yourself. Make it 10. Make it 5. 3. 5's too much. 3. Ray, Patreon takes half of that. That's fine. I don't really deserve more than that. That's fine. It's fine. Having the fun. Oh boy, with Ray Devito. Where's the one I'm looking for? Oh God. Is it a free one? Rack bottom pad tart. Rock bottom pad fart. Oh boy. Rex Hewerman? No, I was watching a different one. Oh, fuck. Where's the one I want to watch? Is it not on his Patreon? Latest video. Pre-game with Carlos Danger 2 days ago. I don't think that's it. It was with is Carlos here? He's probably in bed. It's late there. It was the one with him and Aerie Jane and 2 other people. Does anybody know where that was or where it is? Yeah, the energy drink phase is gonna commence soon. Maybe I'll get another coffee. Fuck. Oh, does anybody know where this video is that I'm looking for? It's the one where, oh, wow. Stella B, thank you. I did the right name. See, I'm not that loopy. Stella B just sent me $50 via Venmo. Thank you. That's so very nice. Can we review Tukey Soup later? Tukey Soup's great. I watched the first episode. It was great. I didn't even read the name and I knew who that was. Because I've got a memory. Moody said, I'll join you in a couple hours. Well, you're going to wind down your night with me? I have that thing set up, Moody, but I don't know if it works, the video. It's all set up. I've got a link. So we can try that. Using OBS or some. There it is. Fuck. That was the first one. Fuck. That was it. It's like breaking the seal. You can't do that. You cannot do that. You gotta. Ooh. You can't yawn. Maybe I need to go splash some water in my face. And you know what I have downstairs in the fridge? I've been meaning to drink on a show. Oh, it's the eyes. You know, your eyes get tired. Fuck. You don't want to be yawning. You don't want to be yawning. It's too early for yawn. Does anybody know where the show with Ray and Aerie Jane, the new one where he was like telling her to shut up, and I think it was last night and he hasn't posted it yet. He might take it down because she said to take it down. I mean, it was rough. Carlos Danger, Melton, I'm drunk. What's up? That's not really Carlos Danger. Carlos, I'm looking for the show Ray did. I thought it was last night. Ray and Aerie Jane, she's wearing white, and it's the one where he's like, shh, Aerie Jane, shut up, shh. He's like going off on her. You would know. I think it was last night. There were 4 people on. I can't remember who was in the bottom squares. Carlos Danger, Melton, I'm drunk. What's up? You're not drunk. This guy works. He has a job. Fake Carlos Danger. But the show, I can't find that show anywhere. It was last night I was on. Oh yeah, it might have been Dr. Chow. Chow, where is it? What channel was that on? Is that gonna be like he didn't put it up on Patreon? So he's embarrassed by that show? AJ and Chow show? No, it was on someone just checked their YouTube history. I mean, it's not there, obviously. Think I'm retarded? He takes them off like after they air, but they're usually on his Patreon really quick. He's so crazy because he He does it live on YouTube, and then he re-uploads it. He doesn't upload it to Patreon. He re-uploads it to YouTube as an unlisted video, which means anyone can watch it with the link without having a Patreon subscription. And then he links that unlisted video to Patreon. So Patreon members get the link to the video, and then you watch it on YouTube like anybody else. I could literally get the link to all his Patreon videos and send them to everybody. You could watch them for free. So you pay for Patreon to put them on Patreon. I don't know. I upload them to YouTube, and I think he privated that one. He privates them all, but he usually uploads them again for Patreon. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Let's watch one with Tracey Jane then. This is a month ago. Just because. What else are we gonna do? You know. What else are we gonna do? My voice is going. The one with the cam not up on his Patreon yet? Yeah, I mean, I think he's like the way he talked to Aerie Jane in that was insane. It was a little overboard for me. All right, we're saving up for an urn, guys.
It's so good to see you.
Good to see you, my dear. Rock Bottom Podcast. That's the name of this podcast.
Well, here's the girl everybody likes from today.
We got,
Whoa.
Oh, look, you got an exercise bike right there.
I'm trying to like angle it so that all.
Oh, yeah. No, you look good. Terry Nee's in the house. What's up, Terry Nee? Have fun, Ray. Terry Nee. I like the meme you put up of me today. That was very nice.
Ray's just frozen.
She had me singing a Cure song. That was very nice of you, buddy. Yes, Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. So Friday, I am in love.
This is a month ago, and I'm not kidding you. If you haven't noticed Ray's deterioration in 1 month, he's gotten so much worse. This is why it's crazy. I mean, I did Ray's podcast 5 months ago. He's so far more gone now. Like, he's gone. I'm not kidding. Chow, you were on last night with him. Let me know. Yeah, I checked. Last night's Rock Bottom is still listed as private. Yeah, it'll always be listed. He always privates it. It always gets privated and never unprivated. It'll never be unprivated. But he downloads it. He re-uploads it to YouTube. And then he puts that unlisted link on Patreon. That's how he does his Patreon. He never will unprivate a video after it was live. Ever. It always goes private. But then he downloads it and re-uploads it. He's insane. So I don't know. But Chow, you were on with him last night. I mean, he can't follow a thread of conversation. He really can't. Oof.
It's so good to see you.
Good to see you, my dear. Rock Bottom Podcast. That's the name of this podcast. We got oh, look, you got an exercise bike right there.
I'm trying to like.
Oh wait, I unpaused it in my browser down here. You guys are already watching up here. I'm dumb.
That's a song you had me singing on the.
I'm losing it.
Nobody likes my wishing you well, Raymond. Yeah, podcasts I do. People that like have problems with me, I don't say mean things, Tracey. I just say I wish them well.
How could anyone have a problem with you, Ray? You're like the sweetest, nicest guy ever.
It's like, tell me you don't know Ray Devito without telling me you don't know. You like, you know, everyone either knows Ray's simple and dumb, so they have sympathy and they go, oh, he's a sweetheart. He's a nice guy. This is what you say about dumb people. But that just means you haven't spent enough time with him. Because again, if you watch Ray enough, you start to see the ugly side. There is an aggressive side. There is a controlling side. There is a selfish side. There is a manipulative side. There is a willful deceit that he absolutely tries to pull over on people. There are things that are not accidental lies that come out of Ray's mouth. So if you think Ray's a sweetheart and the nicest guy, you just don't know him that well. You ran into him at comedy club 30 times, and that's how you know Ray.
Like,
That's what I'm saying.
Ray was going on and on about last night about how funny Pat Dixon is. Not last night, but something I was watching yesterday. On and on about how funny Pat Dixon is and how great he is, and you should go watch Pat Dixon. And then he said I'd never seen him do stand-up comedy, but he's hilarious. And it's like, I mean, this is what we mean. It's like Ray's vouch counts for nothing. And I don't know what people get out of this, like green stamping everybody. You know these people, they tell everybody every time somebody gets off stage, they go, great set. What if it wasn't a great set? It's always a great set. Good set. No, he's funny. He's a nice dude. That guy's great. It's like the only people Ray doesn't like are me when last week. Now I'm fine. Last week I was the biggest piece of shit ever. Then Joe List said, calm down. And he goes, all right, well, I guess Melton's fine. But so Ray thinking you're great or liking you or wishing you the best or thinking you're fine or he's a nice guy or he's a good dude or he's a funny guy carries no weight. Carries zero weight. And I don't know what Ray thinks he gets out of that. I mean, we've covered this before, but like no one knows what you like. No one knows what you want because you're so go along to get along. And again, it will build up and make you resentful. I mean, look what it's done to you, Ray. 8 pounds, anxiety attacks.
Best people, we're nice. Even when we're annoyed, we might have a reason to be annoyed, but we're still nice about it. You know.
To Chris Mack, you are correct. I spelled her.
Ray might be annoyed, but he's always nice about it. I mean, does that resonate with last week? No, not at all. Not at all. Bob and Shuley are hacks. He's way funnier. He's a real comic. They're not. Melton's a fat fuck. Fat fuck. So fat. That fat fuck. Fried mayo. Fat muck. Cheese stick. Fried fuck. Cheese stick. Fat fuck. It's like, yeah, he always handles it nice.
Name wrong. There's a Y in it. Jay.
There's a difference between me and him. Do you know what I mean? Like, no one ever says about me, like, Melton always handles it nice. But people also know where I stand. You don't know where Ray stands, everybody's. Ask Ray about anyone, and you already know what he's going to say. You already know what he's going to say. So why even ask?
AYNE.
He's a good guy.
That's how my mom spelled it. Blame her, you know.
All right.
He'll go like EGN. EGN's a good guy. EGN's a really good guy. This is a good guy. This is a good guy. It's like EGN, is it? EGN 1979, a guy you've never met who gives you money on the internet is a good guy. You know? David Chandler, he's a good guy. I've never met David Chandler. He might be an axe fucking murderer. He might be an absolute piece of shit. You giving me super chats doesn't make you a good guy. I heard Black Eyed Sue's the worst. But it's the same as Chad, right? Ah, you did give me a couple super chats. How about a wrench? You want to be one of my mods? No, there's no loyalty. There's no loyalty with these guys. There's no. Last week I was the biggest piece of shit to Ray. This week he's like, I like that guy. I have no problem with him. It's like, it don't work like that for me. It don't work like that for me. By the way, it's slower both directions. I don't immediately like hate a person either. That's why everybody gets mad at me. They're like, why won't you turn on Chad? When are you going to turn on Chad? It's like, I'm not reactive. I am on the show for. No, I don't need to. When people are like, Melton took down your merch store today, Kevin, to him, like, that's so funny to me because who would like run and go take down the merch store? I didn't even do that to Chad to like a week of him talking shit and going, I don't want the merch. He's fuck the merch. He never paid me for the merch. I don't even know Patrick. Like, it's like, all right, I'll take it down.
I didn't do that, but thank you. But yeah, no, I'm in what everyone that's here. This is Tracey Jane. She's a comedian. I met her in New York City. She's originally from Steubenville, Ohio.
Wintersville. Wintersville is right next to Steubenville. That's where you live when you don't want your kids to go to Steubenville Big Red. If you're from that area.
Why? What's wrong with Steubenville? Isn't that where? Isn't Dean Martin from Steubenville or something?
Ray is more evil than people realize. I agree with that. I really do. That's a good point. If everyone is good, it means everyone is mid. I mean, it just means that nobody's bad. If everything's good news, nothing's good news. If everyone's great and everyone's funny, no one's great and no one's funny. If everyone's, it's like stand-up too. You have the same guys in the chat. They're like, Bert Kreischer sucks, Bill Burr sucks, Ray DeVito sucks, Joe Liz sucks, Mark Norman sucks. Stavros sucks, Joe Rogan sucks, Tom Segura sucks, Amy Schumer sucks, whoever, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh yeah, everyone sucks. What's good to you? Where planet did you come from? And show us one of your guys. Just go, I don't really like stand-up. Just say that. Like, I don't like classical music, but I don't go around dissing Yo-Yo Ma everywhere I go. You know what I mean? Like, that guy sucks. It just, it doesn't. Why? If I don't like what you do and I don't work in that field, I'm not really qualified to, other than my enjoyment of it. Like, oh, he doesn't make you laugh. Okay. I don't like him. I don't like Bill Burr is different than Bill Burr sucks. Because arguably Bill Burr is one of the best at his craft, just judging by the industry, just judging by what is success and accolades and respect, by people in that field. So, like, objectively, he doesn't suck. Like, there's no scenario in which you could reframe Bill Burr into sucking. Like, it really, objectively, you can't. Now, you may not like him, and you may not like his kind of humor, and you may not find him funny, and you may not laugh, and you may not like what he does. That doesn't mean Bill Burr sucks. It means you don't like Bill Burr. And I think we really, the more and more time goes on, these details don't matter to people. People are like, yeah, he sucked. That's what I said. It's like, no, he doesn't suck. Don't treat Ray with heavy responsibility and it'll be okay. William Montgomery is the best comic right now, in my opinion. I mean, again, when everything you say is a bit, nothing you say is serious, so we can't treat anything like any kind of qualitative argument from Dr. Chow becomes, you know what I mean?
Something.
Yeah, that's also where the Steubenville rape cases went.
What is that? Also, is that also Dean Martin?
Actually, a better curriculum, but it's a little bit tough.
Is that also Dean Martin that's doing this? That guy gets around. He's one hell of a crew.
Jimmy the Greek and Tracey Lords are from Steubenville.
Both of them. Jimmy the Greek canceled it. He's the first one to ever cancel himself. He canceled himself on national TV by saying, like, and this is like in the.
She said a word that Ray knows about, so now Ray's got to dump everything in his brain about that word that he knows. Jimmy the Greek, he's from Steubenville. He's the first guy to cancel himself. He was a guy on live TV who said this, and it's just like, it really is like see and say. The cow says, cows make steak. Steak is good with hot sauce. One time I built a grill.
80s. I don't know if you know it. He was like a football analyst, and he was talking about African-American players. And he goes, yeah, they have this like extra.
She just said Jimmy the Greek was from there. It's what sent you down this tangent. And now you're explaining to her who Jimmy the Greek is. And again, Ray just surrounds himself with soft people who never go like, yeah, I know who it is. I'm the one who just told you. She'll just sit there and let him explain it and mansplain it to her.
Attendant. And you could, this is like 1983 when we were little kids, and you could actually see like the other announcers moving away from him. Just like,
yeah, maybe
Yeah, he got canceled that day. He got fired.
Greek should actually finally get an accolade of the original cancel culture.
He was the first to get like it's cringeworthy to watch.
How dumb is Ray?
Like if you watch, you could watch it on YouTube. It is so.
It makes me just want to watch this. You're wrong. Allow it to wash over you. What is. I don't know why you can't realize that, everybody. He has a Patreon with 4 members. He gathers 3 friends together to do a show for 4 friends.
I don't mind if a girl plays with my nipples.
What? Ray's so dumb.
Hit like. We're almost at 200, guys. It's looking good.
You watching, Chad? You fucking loser?
What can you do? Oh, wait. Nothing.
I know Godfrey. I used to open for him all the time. All you super chatters over there are being played.
Your truth isn't truth. Truth is truth. Bam, 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 bam. Ray is so dumb. If I had a nickel.
Cringeworthy to watch everyone like step away like, whoa.
And it was cringeworthy then. You know, it's not like it now. People are like, oh my God. But
now it's so out of bounds that it's like you just laugh at it like, yeah, that's not the fact that he was walking around with that in his head for like years and no one said anything. But yeah, also Tracey Jane, comedian. We met in New York City. You're also an actress. For those of you that don't,
just info dumps. It's Ray Info Dump Devito. Tracey Jane, also an actress from Ohio. She was in this movie. Here's what I know about her. Met her in New York City at a comedy club. She has a 3rd nipple. Her dog's name is Sally. Info Dump Devito.
No, I think this is my favorite thing about you. Wolf of Wall Street. She is
Ray keeps just freezing.
Is the stripper that gives Leonardo DiCaprio a lap dance in The Wolf of Wall Street.
I played stripper number 2. Woo!
Stripper number 2. Yeah.
So here's the thing. Like I was just featured extra, so my name is not even in the credits, but I was on TMZ and all kind of people interviewed for me for it and everything. It was hilarious. And I mean, I knew the girl who helped book the girls for the bada bing scenes in The Sopranos. And she came to me and she was like, do you want to be in a Martin Scorsese movie? And I was like,
hell yeah, you do.
I thought she was full of shit. I don't know. And so
constantly getting dings. Ray never mutes his phone. Ding, 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 ding.
And she kept pressing, do you have pictures? And so I sent him pictures, and the next thing you know, they were calling me up to set. And I thought,
this is what she does on every show, by the way. She just tells a story.
And then I get this rider, and they're like, it's a nudity rider. Oh, it's going to be topless.
Were you topless in it? I don't remember you topless in it.
Yes. I'm like, it's just me topless on
How many guys are downloading Wolf of Wall Street right now?
DiCaprio's lap for like 20 seconds.
To see this girl's sad natties.
It's 13 minutes in.
Sad natty Ann's.
And to the movie and everything. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't do this. I can't do this. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? This.
Have you ever stripped before?
Yeah, but not well.
Yeah, not with Leonardo DiCaprio. I didn't know you ever stripped. I didn't know anything about this.
Like I tried.
Ray, you just asked her if she ever stripped. We know you didn't know. Imagine every interviewer doing that. So where were you born? I was born in Ohio. Oh, I didn't know you were born in Ohio. I didn't know you were born in Ohio. I just like, what part of this guy's brain tells him he should be in show business or presenting or hosting or talking? It's the same with Chad. It's like, You've never been a guy. You've never been the guy. Ever. On anything. Even your own shows. Even Chad's own shows, he can't run or, like, he's got to bring in, we got to watch Kevin. Because then I feel like Kevin's with me and I'm not, everything's not counting on me to run and depend on. It's like, he's never been the guy that, like, if you shut up, the show stops. I don't get to do that. I don't ever get to do this. And just stare at the camera while someone else talks. And Chad does that, if it's over 38 minutes, Chad's heads are in his hands. Both of them. Because of the conjoined joke earlier.
In Houston, and I swear to God, I danced for a guy, and he told me to stick to comedy.
What?
Isn't this the same joke she said on MLC today? I'm having hard deja vu here. Did she tell the same story on MLC today?
And so, like I did.
So
I
what did you do
dancing.
wrong? What did you think you did wrong?
I'm not. I guess I'm not skanky enough. I'm not. Seriously, Psychology Today did an article about me on this.
Okay.
Because I was like, I just didn't think it was for me. I'm like, I get it. It's no big deal, but I
Yeah, she told that story on MLC today. Wow. I mean, she's got 3 stories, and then as long as old guys are going like, wow, you're really pretty. Wow.
I couldn't play it. So I tried, but then I was like, that's just not me. I ended up finding go-go dancing, and yay, go-go dancing was fun because you're, behind a bar and just in a bikini. And
yeah, that makes sense. That's like every bar in Middle America. Yeah.
It's always fun. But anyway, so back to Wolf of Wall Street. So I tried dancing. I was terrible at it. And I'm getting this information that, like, I have to sign a nudity rider. I'm going to be topless and
Oh, is that her phone?
all these sort of things. And
It's usually Ray's.
I'm like, I can't do this. Like, my parents are still alive. How can I do this? And I was like, man, I need the money.
Dude,
So
you gotta admit, they had to be cool with it when you're like, it's Scorsese. And your dad's like, yeah, of course.
Right.
Take your shirt off. You do it. It's
like-
Scorsese. Take your shirt off.
Hammers a joke in while she's trying to talk. Is the first sentence is the whole thing. Yeah, but your dad had to even be cool with it. Like, it's Scorsese, right? Take your shirt off. That's the whole sentiment, but he has to keep going. Take your shirt off. Take your shirt off. He was probably like, it's Scorsese, because it's Scorsese, so take your shirt off. Yeah, get that shirt off here, because it's Scorsese, because Scorsese. You get that shirt. Your dad was probably like, yeah, so it's Scorsese. That's how Ray delivers an idea. It's like so fucking broken and convoluted and repeated and piecemeal.
Dude, you gotta admit, they had to be cool with it when you're like, it's Scorsese. And your dad's like, yeah, of course.
Right.
Take your shirt off. You do it. It's
like-
Scorsese. Take your shirt off.
She keeps repeating, like, yeah, we heard you. She's trying to talk.
Right, we're comics. In that moment, I'm just like, I need the money. I need the money. What am I going to do? I really need.
Their whole idea of comics is broke, poor losers. that is like, I wonder why they never attain another height. And, we're comics, so we need the money because we're comics. Imagine being a comic when you don't need money. I don't know how everybody else did it, but I did stand up for 8 years before I quit to do it full time. I put away tens and tens of thousands of dollars working hard by the age of 29 to quit my full-time job with a plan to try to make a go of living on stand-up comedy. And as I've gone, I've figured it out and figured out how to make more money come in than I spend. And I've never had to ever look back. These guys are just like, yeah, we're comics, so of course we have no money or plans or prospects. Of course we're 50 with nothing. Of course we're comics, so, comedy.
A Scorsese movie? I would strip for DiCaprio.
And I figured, I was like, I'm not going to be anywhere.
They are like broken people. They're like dumb. You know, I'm not even convinced they should be like they're just like bored, uninspired, broken idiot. Like they're just dumb. They don't know what else to do. They're like, we're comics, so like, you know. G-Rob put the clip of Ray yelling on the Discord. Thank you, G-Rob. Yeah, I saw some people sending it in. We'll find it. I'm not looking for a clip though. Wasn't it a show? I mean, I want the whole show. I want to see the whole. I don't want to see a clip.
Close to hot enough to be up front. They're going to shove me in the back. I'm an extra. No one's ever going to see me. And then they put me on DiCaprio's lap, and I'm like, oh, shit. This is going to get awkward. I'm going to have some explaining.
For who?
How cool is that, though? That, like, he took the scene. He's like, I don't need a body double for this. I got this.
He was actually really cool. I stripped for him. I like gave him lap dances for pretty much 2 days for like that 20 seconds. So yeah, exactly. And I just turned 40, and so you know, if somebody
you were 40 when that happened.
Yeah, when you just turned 40, and they
Is she the girl they shave her head?
say you want to give DiCaprio a lap dance for the Scorsese movie? The appropriate answer is fuck yeah.
And you're like.
And they think like that'll make their career like, yeah, I want to be in a Scorsese movie. It's like you're a featured extra and your name's not even in the credits. This will really help your career. Oh, wait, not at all. It's not a thing that'll happen. I don't like, fuck yeah, I want to be in a Scorsese movie. What do I have to do? Oh, you're chugging his balls and calling yourself a loser while you write monkey on your forehead with a piece of lipstick. I'm in. Your name won't be in the credits. I'm still in.
Like the exact opposite age that he would be into. Like he'd be like,
I got paid 2 times the SAG day rate. It was sweet.
He's like, what's your daughter? You have a daughter? Does she want to do this scene?
She's 228 in Leo years.
So anyway,
But I thought that was very cool. I thought that was very cool that you got to what do you call it? Do a lap dance with DiCaprio.
So I think it's gonna be on my.
I think it's gonna be a long
tombstone, but you know,
right? It's the most important mark of achievement in her life was being in a movie that they didn't even mention she was in. It's so disrespectful to be like, we're not even putting you in the credits. We don't have time. We don't have room for one line where it says titty bitch, Tracy Jane.
No matter what else I do in life, that's going to be the thing.
So when did
the thing I'm going to be most known for? It's like I was in Edward Scissorhands as an extra, but I don't go around listing it at the top of my achievements. You know, I was just, my dad worked near there and they needed families, and we went, there were extras in Edward Scissorhands. It was fun. It was filmed in Florida. It was fun. I was a kid. I didn't understand the movie really at the time. Yeah, but I don't go around going, it'll probably be on my tombstone, Patrick from Edward Scissorhands, remember?
Did you come back to? When did you come back to Pittsburgh, or
So
now you're in
you're-
Pittsburgh?
So I'm still kind of back and forth, but not as much.
Yeah, I was one of the topiaries that they trimmed into the shape of a fat boy.
Is that a yep? She's a lefty. Did somebody look at my Twitter?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Humble brag.
Where that's given away at. People want me to show you my. People want me to show you my toy. I get grief for having bobbleheads behind me. But that's part of. You're in the middle of Cleveland and Pittsburgh.
But that's part of. Oh, you're in the middle of Cleveland and Pittsburgh.
Who's your team? Browns or Steelers?
No, I'm in Pittsburgh. Well, I mean,
Oh God. He's so concerned with everyone's logistics, but always gets them wrong and never has any. There's never a reason, but he always needs to know why you can't come or where you're going or what time you're doing something, but there's never any follow-up.
we're 45 minutes away. So, I grew up Steeler country. So this is like religion.
All right, this is over.
Come back, Ray. Come back.
This is over.
Sports are the siren song of the dumb. I'm so like, are you into sports? I guess, to a certain degree, but like, we all know one of these meatheads is like, say something about the Bills, you piece of shit. It's like, all right.
Jesus.
Imagine being into sports.
Good. But that's exactly it. In this area, that's what we had. I mean, growing up, it was a religion. Like I always
All right. That's all we had. Black and white TV and the Steelers.
joke that my family would rather me date a terrorist than a Patriots fan.
Wow. Oh, that's because the Patriots are like relevant now. They weren't when we were kids, though. It was like
Yeah, well, in the 90s, do you remember like in like 90, 91, they were
Bills.
lose every
Bills.
game in the season team. They were those guys.
Beloved Chatter says the Ray Devito show is bigger than any lap dance.
You are better
More people will know your name after the show than Wolf of Wall Street, for sure.
than $20 a song ever.
Yeah. Tiff is saying sports flirting with Ray. That's like, what about that Ben Roethlisberger? He's a shit, right? People don't like Cordell Stewart. It's a running thing.
No one ever liked Cordell Stewart, but
they're giving me shit. Her room screams big football fan. So when did you come back? When did you come back to home? Well, now you're in Pittsburgh, so you went to Pittsburgh.
What are you doing? Like, he doesn't know what this is. He proved it this past weekend. He was like, he went on an hour before, Saturday night before Kevin's show with Carlos Danger. He's like, yeah, I know I wasn't going to do a show tonight, but I just had a free hour before the game. And, I figured I'll just come on stream. How is that different than any of it? What is this, an interview? Are you guys reading super chats? Are you shooting the shit? So yeah, when did you come back to Pittsburgh? Well, you live in Pittsburgh now, so you're in Pittsburgh. So yeah, it's just like there's no question. He's not getting towards any goal or anything. They're just like, so yeah. So then now what do you? And then before you were, and did you ever? Oh yeah. It's just the most meandering, pointless.
And now I'm back in Pittsburgh, but yeah.
When did you come back? When did you come back to home? Well, now you're in Pittsburgh, so you went to Pittsburgh.
When did you come back to When did you go back home? Well, now you're in Pittsburgh, so you're in Pittsburgh. Great question, right?
You come back to home. Well, now you're in Pittsburgh, so you went to Pittsburgh.
And now I'm back in Pittsburgh, but yeah.
So there was no question, but she's going to answer. So when did you go back home? Wait, you're in Pittsburgh, so now you're in Pittsburgh, so you're in Pittsburgh. Yeah, so what question is she about to answer? Nothing was asked. Nothing was asked.
I came back post-apocalypse, like stuck it out as long as I could. When you're paying $22.75 for a tiny little studio and a fifth floor walk-up, and I was 16 years in New York, and I never felt unsafe. But once COVID hit,
this is all the same stuff from MLC Today again. Literally all the same stuff. Wow. I mean, there's nothing else in the tank.
Crime kind of took over because the safety in numbers left. And
No, that's very true. That's the one thing I say. People like, what's safer, New York City or Cleveland? And I say New York City because there's always people around. You have people watching people, which kind of keeps everyone in check. Where Cleveland, it's desolate.
That's why the Nazis never got too far.
So you don't have a lot of people around. Like there's no eye traffic, if you want to call it eye traffic.
Eye traffic. There's no eye traffic. Or you could just use the term foot traffic, which is a term, which would accomplish the same exact sentiment you're trying to convey. You know, you're out and about and there's no foot traffic. Eye traffic? There's no eye traffic. Eye traffic. Me. Hold on. So he pitched the term eye traffic and she just stared?
Eye traffic, if you want to call it eye traffic.
so
That's so unawkwardly long.
If you want to call it eye traffic.
so
I don't want to call it eye traffic. Nobody calls it eye traffic.
yeah, I felt like everybody left New York and then the mass exodus post-COVID. Then I was still left and it got scary and it was just stupid to stay. And, you know, was I going to spend my savings staying there? And
Hold on. So many people left New York. She got scared being in the city.
and sticking it out, and then what? Or
Right.
do I pick up and pack the truck and try to, you know, find a spot in a new city and see what happens? So I chose picking it up and going down the turnpike. Whew.
And how's Pittsburgh?
It's weird. You know, I'm still not acclimated. I'm 16 years.
Tell me how big your apartment is and how much, and you spend $1,400 on it. I remember that from today. Is she going to say that?
In New York, I'm like Brooks from Shawshank. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. Like I was institutionalized by New York. So I get here and everybody is on a much slower pace. The light turns green and everyone's going to just hang out, decide, make a decision.
But I do like Pittsburgh. I'm from Cleveland, but
So he's not listening at all. He asked about Pittsburgh. He hasn't thought about anything she said. He's just going to go, but Pittsburgh.
I like downtown Pittsburgh way more than I like downtown Cleveland. Like
No one was talking about this. She was talking about New York versus Pittsburgh.
people are like a little more with it. And I'm just talking about Pittsburgh, not the.
Imagine Ray being a judge of what people are with it. Holy shit. If Ray came up to me and told me, hey, you're a little out of it today, I'd blow my brains out. There wouldn't be enough sidewalk to hold the chunks.
Rest of Pennsylvania. I'm just talking about Pittsburgh. Like people.
Well, I think, this, like the Midwest sort of area in these cities, it's a better life. It's easier. I mean, it's cheaper, going to get groceries. It's a 10-minute stop on the way from work, where in New York, if you want to go get groceries, you have to plan a night. You have to stand in line. You have to decide how much you're going to be able to carry all the way back through the subway or on a,
So I never really bought groceries.
I never really bought groceries. Sure? You sure? You strike me as a guy who has a freezer full of steaks. I don't even fucking know what to say. I've never really bought groceries.
So I never really bought groceries. Like I'll just buy like a pack of hot dogs, some buns, like what I'm gonna eat for like the next 5 days.
It's more confusing because a pack of hot dogs has 8 buns and 8 hot dogs or whatever. So like for 5 days you're gonna eat 8 hot dogs? What's happening? Groceries. He doesn't have an apartment. Or a brain.
Like
pain in the brain hot sauce. Because that's what you get when you talk to Ray.
Buy fruits and vegetables because I know they have a shelf life of like 3 days. You know what I mean? Like I just buy what I'm going to eat in the next like 3 days. And like that's it.
I mean, that's what people grocery shop in New York do. You can still do that. You just get more than a pack of hot dogs. Yeah, we just get like 6 cans of SpaghettiOs, whatever I'm going to eat for the next 28 days.
What would you buy in the grocery store?
What would you buy in the grocery store?
What do you buy from the grocery store? What's your grocery store visits like?
I don't even know what's going on anymore. What do you get at the grocery store? What's your grocery store visit like? I mean, what is this guy's grocery games? What's happening?
I try to eat what you call
Ray is an idiot.
Food and
Right. Right. I mean, even again, everyone just puts up with Ray. It's like, what do I buy at the grocery store? Ray, is this a show? Food. I buy food. He's like, I just buy hot dogs and buns. What do you get? Well, lettuce, meat, cheese, eggs, milk, coffee, tomatoes, a nectarine, an apple. You know, gum, some bread, some chips, Sunny D, purple stuff, Star Crunch. What do you get at the grocery store? Lottery tickets, cigarettes.
So what would that be?
And I try to maintain like my health. So
Ray walks into the grocery store and just looks around like, what is everybody doing with these carts? Where's all the hot dogs?
so that I have room for booze. Like eat food that is a plant, not that was created in a plant.
This is going great.
Kind of a nice soft rule to keep in your diet.
So you don't?
Oh, I eat pure nitrates.
Do you eat meat?
No, don't get me wrong.
So you don't eat meat? Hold on. She said she doesn't like super processed foods. Is basically what she's saying. I don't want to eat processed foods. So you don't eat meat?
So you don't? Do you eat meat?
No, don't get me wrong. I mean, no, I eat really healthy, like pretty much 5 days a week. So if I want to go to a ball game and eat 5 hot dogs, that's what I'm going to do. But you can't eat like that every day.
You can't? Let me get a pen.
I just save it for a splurge. So I'll get wacky about it.
So what do you make yourself? What's the last thing you made yourself?
Sick listening to this show. This glass of wine. She really does pound enormo glasses of wine.
Earlier today, I made scrambled eggs and avocado toast.
Wow, that's
a good breakfast. I have that sometime.
Sounds like a cool thing.
But
avocados are,
real food.
Wow. I wouldn't even know the recipe for avocado toast. Why did I say recipe? I wouldn't even know the recipe for avocado toast.
But I didn't work out today. I was lazy. I also didn't hit enough.
Avocado toast with everything seasoning on it that's the way to go.
Open mic tonight, so you know.
What how's the open mic scene like in Pittsburgh?
I've been working my butt off for I was bartending a gig for the past
He asked how the open mic scene is, and she's talking about her bartending gigs. They deserve each other.
too many months.
This is why, like, when this person goes, like, Ray's great, he's the nicest guy ever, it's like, oh, you're dumb too. So while you guys were all jerking off to her today, this is what I saw.
And so I've missed a lot of open mics. So I've just been pretty much the only days off have been booked shows.
He asked what the open mic scene is like, not what you do.
So I'm kind of
no one can focus anymore. No one's listening anymore. It's a dying. I'm telling you, for yourself. I really mean this. You want to get ahead in life? You want to be somebody in your life? Pay attention. Learn to really sharpen it up and listen to people. Listen. You'll be so much far ahead. Further ahead. Farther ahead? Oh, boy.
yearning to get back into showing my face at open mics. So,
I'm yearning for open mics. I don't know. If you can take a break from open mics, you can take a break from comedy. Just walk. Take your prep.
how's the Cleveland scene?
Well, it's not the greatest, but it's all right in the fact that, like, if there's like
She goes, how's the Pittsburgh scene? And she's like, well, I've been bartending a lot lately and I haven't been going out, but I'm looking forward to going out more. So we got no answer to what the Pittsburgh scene is like. You know, we didn't ask what you do.
loosely booked show or like where I'm kind of grandfathered in, well, they'll give me like 10, 12 minutes or whatever. Like there's Bill Squire's got a show every Thursday at High and Dry. And
you got to get on stage. You got to get out there and make no money. What are you guys doing if you're not out there making no money? You know what I mean?
Here I am, Iron Cake.
Sound drunk.
I will build you a fortress of cake.
I sound drunk.
But you reach out to him. Tell him I told you to reach out to him. They'll let you do it.
Long Island?
High and Dry, Tremont. It's in right by downtown Cleveland. He's on WMMS. He's got a show there, and he's also got a show in Lakewood on Wednesdays. Where if I have nothing to do, like I'll hit him up and like I'll do spots. And there's also like a show Sunday nights at a place called Pharmacy, where I can do like longer sets. So there's things to like work out if I just want to work stuff out. Like tonight I did a winery. I didn't get paid a lot of money, but it was cool. Like I haven't done 45 minutes on stage in like like a week or like a week and a half. So it was nice to do all that time just
That's
to
nice.
like get it out there.
I did. I got a little. You know what? Before I start talking about like, hey, me and you, and what time have I done on stage lately? Since it's relevant, can I ask you about?
Oh boy! What a clusterfest!
The thing, the submarine that just got lost and exploded.
The submarine. Yeah.
What are we calling it?
It's like the
Submersible?
Titanic submarine. It's like what, 5 more tragedies? The Titanic just got 5 more tragedies. There's 5 more. No, that's horrible. But
Following this like crazy and everything.
Why are we watching? I mean, what else do you want to do? I gotta go pee again. You guys endure.
And I'm like, what do we got? Something sub kinda. I don't know. But here's the thing. I have to bring this up because can I butt in? Do we have a couple of minutes to talk about
yeah,
this?
I just want to say real quick before we get into this, just some super chat. Safety first. Thank you, buddy. Where can I find your past streams, YouTube members? Well, this is where I put on my podcast. I'm going to put this up there. This is my Patreon. I put up my Patreon. It's $3. It's only $3. And then you get all my, I got to get to the bottom. There you go. So that's my Patreon, patreon.com/RadioVito. I'm just showing for them for past streams. All my past streams are on there. I got to do my self promo, but we're going to get back into this. And then the other super chat, I got Riveting Ray. Maybe 10:30 would have been enough time, enough start. Thank you. These are my fans. They're going to be mean. They're mean. Most of the mean shots are going to come at me. They like me and hate me at the same time. But thank you, both you guys. All right, let's get back to this. Yeah, first of all, it's sad. It's obviously sad, but also.
Were you into that? Did it kind of freak you out, or were you just like,
what's that?
More rich people doing something crazy? Like,
yeah, well, you know, the whole reason why I knew about it was because the billionaires. The billionaire that started the whole thing, his name's like Hamish or Hanish Hammerson or whatever the hell his name is. Like he had like a billionaire name, but his stepson, like when it happened, was like, oh my God, thoughts and prayers for my family. Put up an Instagram post. I talked about this in a podcast earlier today, and he put up an Instagram.
Oh, we'll go check that out, Ray.
Prayers for my family, and then 3 hours later, he's at a Blink 182 concert, like taking selfies at Blink 182 concerts.
Beloved chatters,
and
mean.
It was Cardi B that
I gotta
called him
poop
out.
again.
Cardi B's like, look at this.
I'm kidding.
As she's doing her Instagram video with a mannequin like groping her boobs, she's like, "You supposed to be with your family?
I'm cold, actually.
You're
I need to
supposed
get a
be
hoodie.
Waiting by the phone,
I'm
and then
freezing.
you got that Blink 182.
My air is
like,
so
they got her
it's
Twitter page.
blowing
that's
so
how
cold.
I heard about it. I heard it because Cardi B and this billionaire got in a fight.
I missed a call.
And then I was like, oh, wow, this is, but it sounds like it was like really rich people trying to do really rich stuff. I mean, it's sad that they're dead.
oh
But
yeah, the ticket was like $250,000 to go on this little vessel.
turns out it should have been more. Should have been more.
Turns out the family will probably get a lot more because I'm sure the lawsuit will be more than.
Well, I think he did. But even, I mean, the family, all right, the families are fine. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
right,
it's sad.
they already have money.
You know, well, you know who I felt sorriest for was the one billionaire took his son. That was supposed to be like a father-son bonding.
Is this Pat Dixon emailing me?
It's the dude I feel the worst for.
Is this Pat Dick? I don't know how for him to prove that it's him. Message me on Twitter if that's really you, Pat.
Like, considering.
Am I supposed to talk about this?
Considering the other billionaires did not take their sons with them means that they obviously had a disconnect with their sons. Otherwise, they would have been there with them. So the fact that that's the only one I feel sorry for is the billionaire that had a son with him because they were trying to bond and it ended like that. The other ones, like, obviously didn't care about their kids. He went to a Blink 182 concert. He's like, I'd rather go see Blink 182 than hang out with Pops. But I want to see the Titanic. It's going to be there forever. I got to see Blink 182. They're only doing PNC Park tomorrow.
Ray's whole brain is just full of comedic premises that he can't develop.
So,
yeah, here's the thing that cracked me. Well, that drew me to the story. So I worked for a hedge fund in New York.
Oh, pretty good. Hedge fund. Oh, pretty good.
Was
So,
it
like,
that guy?
Like, no, but during that time, I was there for like 5-ish years, and we bought the Titanic
Who's mean what guy?
while I was there. So we bought the company that owned all the excavation rights to the Titanic.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Wow, you are so connected to Leonardo DiCaprio.
Excavation rights to the Titanic? They dropping a lot of backhoes down there and digging her out?
You can't be any more connected. You gave him a lap dance in Wolf of Wall Street. You found the Titanic where he died.
We worked on for like a year, and it was a big deal. And it was not just buying a company. They had to go through maritime law, and the company was in bankruptcy and bankruptcy courts and all that kind of thing. And all these people were trying to because they were not just buying. This company owned the excavation rights to the one company in the world had excavation rights to the Titanic, but then they also had ownership to all of the artifacts in laboratories and all of anything that hadn't been already, given to a family, which they knew to give. Was just sitting around. And
How did they get stuff from the Titanic though?
Well, you have to go back and excavate.
But these people couldn't get to it. Yet how did these other people get to it?
So these people were just going to go visit. They were not excavating. But a trip to excavate is even more
Oh, no, I got to get a drink soon.
And
but
this company...
We're almost done with this chunk. We might do another hour max, but then we'll restart the chunk. And I set this video up. This one will forward you to the next one. So even the drunkest amongst you should be able to find it. Once this video ends, it'll forward you to the next live stream for the continuation.
I thought this was
No, so I started following it because I was interested. I was like, hey, these are...
I meant Neil. By the way, I meant Neil. Real quick. I meant Neil Armstrong.
Jesus. This makes me so angry when he does this shit. It's like, what's the joke worth by the time you get it out,
So I started following it because...
Watch this.
Because I was interested. I was like, hey, these are...
I meant Neil.
Watch where he thinks of the joke and when he starts talking. He lets so much time go between when his brain first thinks of the joke, when he starts talking, and then another eternity passes before he finally gets it out. So by the time it's out, like, what is it even worth anymore? He spends 7 minutes debating whether or not to even say the joke, and then he says it, and then he rays out, and then it's like, what?
Oh, I thought this was like the first people going to the moon. I thought this was like the John Armstrong. I thought this was like
the John Armstrong. Is that what he just said?
Going to the moon. I thought this was like the John Armstrong.
The John Armstrong.
This was like the first people going to the moon. I thought this was like the John Armstrong. I thought this was like
right here is where he's thinking of the joke.
So I started...
Boom, he realizes he said it wrong. Watch how long from right now when he realizes he said it wrong to when he says Neil Armstrong.
Following it because I was interested. I was like, hey, these are...
I meant Neil. By the way, I meant Neil.
No, he's got to shut her up. I need you to shut up. Real quick. I need you. Hey, I need... Neil. I'm at 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 Neil.
Because I was interested. I was like, hey, these are...
I meant Neil. By the way, I meant Neil. Real quick. I meant Neil. I meant Neil Armstrong, not John Armstrong. Neil Armstrong, the first.
I was curious.
We know. It bombed whether you had John Armstrong or Neil Armstrong, honestly. But the times he has to go through to get it out.
I meant Neil. By the way, I meant Neil. Real quick. I meant Neil. I meant Neil.
Real quick.
These are...
I meant Neil. By the way, I meant Neil. Real quick. I meant Neil. I meant Neil Armstrong.
Did ya meant Neil Armstrong? Pathetic to never realize, but it's gonna happen. The narcissism and obtuseness supersedes reality. Thanks, Patrick, for the 24 hours. Thank you, Clubfoot, Kodak Carl. Brian Vanucci. I never seen you before around here. These Ray Whisperers shows my favorite. It's like he's calling one of the 900 numbers while his parents sleep in the next room. Yeah. It's so funny. Greg Lambert, get yourself a coffee, Melty. Greetings from Canberra. Oh yeah, man. I was in Australia in 2018 when there was that big shooting in Canberra, when that like guy shot his daughter and her husband and his grandkid and himself. Remember that? Like 7 people got shot out on some farm. Like some nut went crazy and like killed his wife and his kid and his father and her mother. It was like the most violent shooting, of course, since 1996, you know? And then right after that was the New Zealand shooter. Like all that happened while I was over there. Moody probably remembers. Just Sketty, $5. Melton is gone. What do we want to watch? Why I oughta? W Man, $20. Are you gonna repost this whole thing? You don't know what I'm gonna do, dog. Mind your own business. That was in Queensland, about 1,500. No, it was in I thought it was in Canberra, the capital. Right? Wasn't Canberra? Canberra is the capital, right? Wasn't that New South Wales? The closest I've ever been is Walleye Creek. How do you say it? Walleye Creek. I don't know. I don't know Australian. I don't know how to, Hack Ride, diabolical on Hack Ride, YouTube. Ray as a robot. What? I don't even know what that means. Just some sort of code. Some sort of gay stuff. Are you doing gay stuff in my chat? The capital of Nebraska is Lincoln. The capital. We can only watch live, and then all 24 hours will be gone forever. Better stick around if you don't want to miss anything. Wouldn't that be great? Ooh, that would be fun. Who said that? Who's here? Canberra is the capital, but the farm shooting was in QLD. No shootings here. I thought it was right outside of there. I really did. My bad. I really thought it was more south. I for some reason I thought that was in Canberra. Anyways, apologies for my ignorance of your country. I think I do better than most.
Not John Armstrong. Neil Armstrong, the first.
I was curious because I was like, hey, these aren't my guys that, I was part of that company back then. Right. And it wasn't anything remotely close. They were just, people getting $1 million to take 4 people to go see the Titanic. And I was looking into it and I was following the story and
I was looking into it. Thank God we got Tracey Jane looking into the Titanic sub.
Like 2019, 2018.
Sounds like this is how I got my inheritance. My great-great-grandfather died right here. This is how I got it all. It's worth $1.5 million for the $5 billion I have right now. But there he is. That's where he totally drowned right there on the spot.
But the vessel, the people that worked for that company were saying 2018, 2019, they were saying, this is not safe. Like, you need to get it checked out. It's not okay. And so there's probably going to be a few dollars in lawsuits from that sort of thing. But it was kind of crazy because I was very connected to the story and following it like I should have been like.
So who do you side with, Cardi B or the kid that went to the Blink 182 concert?
I am so sorry that I don't know both sides of the argument. That
it's fine. It's all right.
Blink 182 or Cardi B.
What is this?
No,
but
Blink 182. No, the kid that went to Blink 182. Don't hold Blink 182 responsible. I got to read some super chats.
He's always telling people to wait because he has to read some super chats. I love that.
Catch up on these people, which are awesome. The Crumb Burglar, awesome. Hey, Ray, where do you find these?
I got to catch up with these people. These people are awesome. The Crumb Burglar, awesome. He just keeps saying awesome. He's one of these. It's like, again, it's like Chow was saying. It's like, if everything's awesome, what's awesome even mean? Awesome means baseline. If everything's awesome, awesome just is. Bleh.
These boring broads. See, they're mean. They love you. I fucking love you, Tracy. You're fucking awesome. That's a fucking great story.
No, you're awesome. The Crumb Burglar's awesome. Everybody's awesome today.
I got to read some super chats to catch up on these people, which are awesome. The Crumb Burglar, awesome. Hey, Ray.
Awesome. It's awesome.
Hey, where do you find these boring broads? See, they're mean. They love you.
You're awesome. Now he's got to comfort her. This is Ray's white knight gene. He's worried that she's going to be offended and hurt, so he's got to swoop in and comfort her. The problem is he's basing that on his own thin-skinned sensitivity. She's fine. Some idiot on the internet just called her a boring broad. She doesn't care. She's going to laugh it off. But Ray's concerned. You know, if this was Aerie Jane, there'd be a counseling session right now. So Ray's going to go, you're awesome. Don't let them. They're mean. You're awesome. You're my favorite. You're awesome. You're awesome. They're mean. You're awesome. You are awesome. You're awesome. Everything's awesome. We got to read some super chats from these guys who are awesome. The Crumb Burglar, awesome.
Awesome. Hey, Ray, where do you find these catch up on these people, which are awesome? The Crumb Burglar, awesome. Hey, Ray.
Awesome.
Where do you find these boring broads? See, they're mean. They love you.
They're mean. They love you. You're awesome.
Fucking love you, Tracy. You're fucking awesome. That's a fucking great story, though. Tiff, serious question. Are you going to whisper like a psychopath the entire show? Yes, because I have a roommate that wakes up. So people give me shit for whispering sometimes on a podcast, which...
Yeah, you don't always have to be podcasting. Ray, what is this show?
When Bill Burr started Monday Morning Podcast, he would do it in the other room while his family's in the other room. So he would be quiet. And
oh, well, if Bill Burr did it. You know what Bill Burr would also do? He would come to my house and record the episodes in my studio if he had a guest. Because it's insane to make someone listen to you whisper into a microphone. That's insane. That's bad behavior. It's behavior nobody asked for ever, and you shouldn't ever do it. Patrick, you knew Bill Burr. You knew Bill Burr way back when?
Hey, this is Bill Burr, and you're listening to Nobody Likes Onions with your host, that fat tub of shit, Patrick.
It's not even AI.
And I think his podcast took off okay. So I don't think it's the end of the world if someone's being quiet while podcasting.
It's not the end of the world. Who cares if I'm a little quiet while podcasting? And by the way, I'm whispering now because I just got to save this voice. You know, we're only halfway done.
But thank you, Tiff, for the $5.33. I appreciate it.
Hey, I also want to say thank you for calling me a boring broad because, you know,
it's all right.
See what I mean? She's fine, but Ray's spiraling about it.
You're not boring. It's fun. So thorough, Joe Burrow. He's from Cincinnati, by the way. Ray, you're doing great, buddy. Now tell the pretty lady that Jim told me bobblehead vibrates. They make fun of me for having I have baseball cards and Star Wars action figures. So
yeah, we all make fun of you for that. It's insane. You don't have a plan. Why do you have bobbleheads?
Oh, they think that's a bad thing, but
no, we don't think it's bad. Nobody's making fun of O.J. Simpson's sports memorabilia collection. Okay, that's a bad example because of the arrest. Nobody makes fun of a millionaire who's got a bunch of baseball cards that are valuable. Like, they think that's stupid to have baseball cards. It's like, not if you're responsible. If you're, if you've taken care of your responsibilities and you've, Ray, you're like, I can't take a girl to Applebee's. It's too expensive. But meanwhile, you have bobbleheads that you keep coated in Minwax. You're rubbing them. You're taking care of them. You're putting them in safety deposit boxes.
I think it's pretty cool.
You're the cool sports like that's you, right?
You're the cool sports paraphernalia guy. That's you. You're the cool sports paraphernalia guy.
Hey, that's who
No, they're cool. He's just making jokes. I have.
Chad's just coping. Hold on, is Chad in the chat? Chad's not in the chat, is he? I'm looking for my members. Millionaire with baseball cards and bobbleheads sounds familiar. I mean, can you even? Imagine poor Aerie Jane, what you're doing to that girl. Ciao.
You're a nice guy. You like bobbleheads. You like sports. It's a Midwest guy.
He's not a Midwest guy. He thinks he's a New York guy.
Like, no one in Wintersville, Ohio would question who you are. No one.
They would, because that's where he lives and he can't get a date. That's where he lives and he can't get a girl home. Some people would. Some people would. I don't like that you say that every Ohio girl would think Ray's a normal winner.
Proud of W. She's a lot easier on the eyes than the other. There's a girl that I'm hanging out with, and her name is.
You aren't. Aerie Jane would have something to say about it. You're not hanging out with. You haven't seen her in. As far as I can tell, you haven't seen Aerie Jane this year. It's August. And, you know, who knows how many years before that? It sounds like you two are like childhood friends who haven't seen each other in forever. You were going to see her this weekend, but you put your foot down and stopped that, didn't you? So, you know, what is this thing, this girl that you're hanging out with? What? On a podcast. Do you call Aerie Jane off the show and talk to her, or do you just send her the link? You're not hanging out with Aerie Jane.
Her last name is Jane, and she's a very lovely lady. As much as I like you, Tracy, I obviously have my allegiances dating-wise.
You're not dating Aerie Jane. This is insane delusion. He thinks he's dating Aerie Jane. And this is a month ago, by the way. This is insane. And Aerie Jane will get another boyfriend or get married again or just, you know, find a guy to get some solid dick from. And Ray shall, at that point, immediately be like, I was just about to ask her out, and then a guy showed up. Because in Ray's mind, they're dating. In Ray's mind, they're already going out. He's somehow out of nowhere, he tells Tracey Jane, sorry, I'm taken. That's what he's telling her. My dating allegiances are with Aerie Jane. It's like, Aerie Jane ain't dating you. I'm going out on a limb, and I don't even know Aerie Jane, but I've watched the way she laughs at you, you dork. She ain't ever dating you, Ray. This is insanity. They say hey by their lockers during home period. That's dating. Oh.
Not that, just to let them know. They're trying to take shots
You're
at
blushing. Look, I can see you blushing. I can see you blushing from here.
since dating wise. Not that, just to let them know. They're trying to take shots
You're
at
blushing. Look, I can see you blushing. I can see you blushing from here.
No, Aerie's the shit. Aerie.
She's the shit.
Jane's the shit. I love.
She's the shit. She's the shit.
I love her as a friend. She's a good friend.
Let's run down what happened in the past 13 seconds. No offense, Tracey Jane, but I have my allegiances dating-wise to Aerie Jane. She's awesome. I love her as a friend. What? Sorry, Tracy. My allegiance is dating-wise to Aerie Jane. I love her. Aerie Jane's awesome. Awesome. I love her as a friend. But dating-wise, you're hanging out. Dating-wise, love her as a friend. 13. We did it. It's starting. I told you when the teens hit, it's gonna start when the teens hit. It's gonna get real crazy when the teens hit. I've been here for too long. He's gay, full stop. No, I gotta watch back to 20 seconds where he talks about, sorry, I'm taken. I have allegiances to dating Aerie Jane. I love her as a friend. But he's also one of these guys who's worried about saying I love you because he'll be like, no, as a friend, don't take that crazy. It's like, people know what you mean. People know what you mean. You don't have to. Moody said, I'm going to go have dinner with someone here. Make sure Patrick refreshes the overlay browser source so he gets his new graphics. Oh, boy. Now? Refresh it now, Moody, or later? I don't know what you mean. You got to be more of a guy. Brian Vanucci, it's like he called the phone sex line just to talk about Blink-182 and submarines, and she's just charging him by the minute while she laughs. It is exactly that. Holy shit. Yeah, he went to a fucking nudie booth in a strip club and got his whole shoes sticky with jizz just to talk to a girl about sailboats. You know what I mean? Like it really is crazy. Moody says, refresh it now. All right, let's go down to the AI voice system and refresh. All right. I refreshed it. Somebody do a voice chat and we'll see the new graphics. Dinner. I feel like when Moody went. I feel like I remember when Moody went to bed last night. Damn, he has been 13 hours, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh God, it's really just painful. He's so dumb. I can't. It really hurts. Like it causes physical pain at some point, you know.
Not that, just to let them know. They're trying to take shots
You're
at
blushing. Look, I can see you blushing.
Tracey.
Ohio would question who you are. No one.
Proud of Debbie. She's a lot easier on the eyes than the other. There's a girl that I'm hanging out with, and her last name is Jane, and she's a very lovely lady. As much as I like you, Tracy, I obviously have my allegiances dating wise. Not that, just to let them know. They're trying to take shots
You're
at
blushing. Look, I can see you blushing. I can see you blushing from here.
No, Aerie's the shit. Aerie Jane's the shit. I love her as a friend. She's a good friend that I hang out with. Okay.
I love her as a friend. She's a good friend that I have. I love her as a friend.
Aerie's the shit. Aerie Jane's the shit. I love her as a friend. She's a good friend that I hang out with.
I mean, he doesn't hang out with her. Again, I don't think they've seen each other in at least a year, you know.
Okay. Baba Ganoush, $4.99. Can we get a moment of silence for the 5 lost in that submarine accident? Ray, please lead us in prayer. Yeah, it's sad that they're not here. I agree, but
where do you think they'd be watching the show?
The ones I felt sorry.
Imagine if you had to take a submarine down to the Titanic and the only entertainment they had on board was Ray DeVito's Rock Bottom podcast. On our way to the rock bottom of the ocean, we're going to put on Ray DeVito's Rock Bottom podcast. Sit back and listen to the smooth sounds and learn also fun things like what's the open mic scene like in Pittsburgh and How does Ray love Aerie Jane? As a friend or as a dating partner? Or both? In 2 seconds.
Sorry for the most is the father and son that are now perished. The other billionaires didn't have their sons with them. You know what I mean? So
Ray's one of these guys who hates billionaires because the man and because they have money. You know, he's one of these guys. I love these idiots who like just fuck billionaires, eat the rich. It's like, all right. You would love to be a billionaire, you fucking idiot. People, I'm not saying there's not evil billionaires, but like, imagine hating someone just because they have something. Fuck billionaires, man. They're all pieces of shit. It's like, all right. All of them? Every one of them. There's no such thing as a nice billionaire, all right? All right.
So, like, I still feel bad, but I'm saying, like, the ones that, if, like, hey, two people can survive, it'd be, can the kid and the dad?
Ray's fantasizing about getting to save part of the stuff. If you're, as long as it's a fantasy, why not save everybody, Ray? No, if I could pick who dies and who lives, this is what is, you know.
They seem to have a bond. They seem to like each other. You know,
she just doesn't even respond to his horse shit. Like, what?
What I mean?
Oh, do you want me to fantasize about only letting some people on the sub live with you? No, thanks. That's what she's saying. Oh, did you want me to yes and your thing where we're killing people on a sub? I'm good.
All right. I know it's dark.
See? She's like, what? You want some people to die? Like, this is a fantasy and a fake thing. Why do some people have to die in your made-up fake thing?
Maybe I'm just getting more and more bitter in my old age, but I can't help but be stuck on the fact that somebody told them this is not safe like 5 years ago.
Oh, really?
Like that's the thing that I'm stuck on. I was a mechanic in the Navy on the flight line.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying. She was a mechanic in the Navy on the flight line?
So when, I say to somebody, hey, this is broken, right? This isn't safe. And somebody's fighting for it. And
see, I didn't know all this backstory.
Rushing it back.
Imagine Ray. See, I didn't know all this backstory. Ray, someone just tells you we didn't go to the moon, and you go, I didn't know. I thought we went to the moon. I didn't know all this backstory. I never knew anything about it, actually. I don't know anything about anything. I just have a lot of thoughts.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to make money off of it. That's the part that I'm stuck on.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're right. They are going to get a lawsuit from whoever.
Meanwhile, Ray will tell you that he can't wait to go get his next Pfizer injection. Ray's over there like, you got to get your booster. You got to get vaccinated. Get vaccinated. Get the vaccine. I get them all. I get the boosters. Every year I get a booster. Any vaccine they tell me to get. And then she's like, that submarine, they knew it wasn't safe. And they hadn't performed all the tests that needed to be done to ensure the safety. And they just went ahead and did it anyway to make money. He's like, that's fucking horrible. And it's like, but the Pfizer thing, you don't see the same? No, that's doctors. It's money. It's just money. Anybody will do anything for money. They'll lie to you for money. Trump lies for money. Biden lies for money. They all lie. It's all. No. Ray would literally go, no. The government. The government. The government can't lie.
Put this together.
My problem is wealthy people that don't listen to people that know stuff.
Is that your biggest problem, Trace?
Hey, you should really get this checked out by other people that know other things besides what you know to make sure it's safe.
Wow, she's really got it dialed in.
And they said, yeah. And,
So you're saying they get what they deserve in a way. No, I didn't mean. I did. Yeah.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Can we move on to the next topic?
I didn't mean that harsh.
No,
I meant,
Oh, God, he's such a fucking nudge. Even when he tries to be like this edgy guy, he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean all that.
I would not. Yeah, not. But
Oh, hold on. Can I see the new graphics on an old one? Let's see.
Come here, baby. Sit on daddy's lap.
My mom said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
It's okay. I'm your mom's friend.
Okay, if mommy says it's okay.
Quick, hurry up, Corey, and get that bitch in the car.
It just looks purple now, not like a gradient. And the padding needs to be a little more on the left. It's covering up, the heads are covering up the words a little bit, but he's eating dinner. He'll get it later. It's getting better. It'll get.
it's shameful that people just go for like, no, we're gonna go and buy these safety concerns because we're gonna make money off of this. That's kind of the problem I do with this, and I hate it.
the hack at the rapper. $5 from Europe. Hey, Ray, speaking of bonding.
$5 from Europe.
With your dad. Did yours make eye contact when he crapped in front of you in the shower? That's a running joke that where I grew up, we had 2 bedrooms. My 2 sisters and me in one, my parents in the other.
How did this come up?
We just had 1 bathroom. So when I was like in middle school, anytime I take a shower, my dad would come in with his cigarette. Sister crapped in front of you. Speaking of bonding with your dad, did yours make eye contact when he crapped in front of you in the shower? That's.
Imagine everyone who comes on, he gets these same chats. And he has to like go through these detailed explanations. Patrick, would you be mad if Ray hired Moody to produce his show? Moody doesn't produce shows. What do you guys think is happening here? Do you think Moody has anything to do with the content of the show? He's doing tech stuff. He doesn't produce shows. His time is way more valuable than I could ever pay him for. He works on autonomous driving systems. He's like a genius, you know. Like, yeah. I'll tell you what. If you can get Moody to produce Ray's show, I'll eat my own dick live on stream. And that's no bit. I just like, you're not going to get Moody. Moody doesn't have time to do things for me, and we're friends. And I treat him like shit, but I don't really expect him to. And it's a bit. He's a very nice man who volunteers far too much of his time and has built some incredible stuff for me in this show that nobody else can or will have. And, yeah, get Moody to produce your show. He doesn't produce shows. You want to produce tech stuff then? No, he doesn't produce tech stuff for shows. It's not what he does. Like, he's not interested in helping other shows. He's listened to this show for almost 20 years and he's a friend. So like he stayed at my house. I've stayed at his house. Like, we're actual real world friends. Not like Ray and Aerie Jane where they never see each other, but they're fucking. I do it just to see that happen. Okay. Well, now, I know better. I know how busy you are, so fuck you. And by the way, please deal with Ray, Moody. I didn't think about this, but like, holy shit. Go deal with Ray and then share all the messages. First of all, Ray would never let you pray. He'd be like, I'm going to stick with producer Joe. Moody produces Flightless Birds. Oh, boy. Moody is your red band? I mean, that's insulting. I mean, if I needed somebody to do what Red Band can do, I'd blow my brains out. I can't. I'll keep my mouth shut.
It's a running joke that
I'm getting almost woozy enough to talk shit.
where I grew up, we had 2 bedrooms. My two sisters and me in one, my parents in the other. We just had 1 bathroom. So when I was like in middle school, and
wow, he was dirt poor. His 2 sisters and him in 1 bedroom. What did he see that made him so? Do you think his sisters used to hold him down and sit on his face or something? Why is he so scared of pussy? You know. Brian Vanucci, so how long have you lived in Cleveland? Sorry, Pittsburgh. Dynamic microphone breathing intensifies. Oh God. Yeah, that's wild.
anytime I take a shower, my dad would come in with his cigarette.
She's gonna
sit
spit.
down and do his morning crap every time. So like, not all the time, but sometimes I'd be in the shower and I like smell a cigarette, and I'm like, all right, time for me to get out of the shower. Time for me to.
So you would wait until your dad started shitting to get out? I mean, I'd stay in there. I don't know about you, but I'd probably lather up soap so thick and scented that it just made soap, shampoo, scented steam everywhere. I mean, you're going to get out and dry off in front of your dad while he smokes and shits? And he puts the cigarette out in your hair and taps your pert little ass?
So that's where that's a running joke from.
She is speechless.
Okay, that's what I had to deal with.
Star at all.
Yeah. But I didn't know that about the.
And then right back to the submarine. There's no one else. The
news didn't let you know that this was like they do these voyages all the time.
Yeah, they did. The news didn't let me know that they do these voyages all the time. It's like they don't do them all the time. They've done 3 or 4.
Well, yeah. Well, that was my thing, is that because I felt a little connected to the story, because I was wondering if the guys that I was part of in that company were connected to this company, what happened. So I was really looking into it. And yeah, people spoke up and said, this is not safe. You need, like, Ray, if I told you, and this has happened to me in life, I've said, this is not safe. This car needs this, and this check. I can't fix it for you personally, but you should take it to a mechanic and make sure it's safe before you get on the road. That would be you saying, she's a dumb blonde. And
Well, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I can't even follow what the fuck they're even talking about.
and then, having your car blow up on the turnpike. That's the equivalent.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause cause I've had things like it's one of those things as a car owner where I've been to the mechanic and they're like, hey, you need this.
What did you think we were going to think if you would have just said, I've had those things when I went to the mechanic? Whoa, what kind of mechanic? Boat? Airplane? Gyrocopter? Slow down, Ray. As a car owner? What an elite class. As a car owner?
And like, no, tell me, how urgent is this? How urgent is this? I get it.
Work on cars?
You're asking the guys who are making up the problem to tell you how urgent the problem is. They lied to you about needing a muffler, but they will be honest about how badly you need it and when.
Like,
I don't know how to work it. Yeah, I do know cars a little bit. No, I know how cars work. I don't know the ins and outs, but I do have things where like, here's the deal. My dad's best friend, or one of his best friends, it's got a mechanic shop in Cleveland. So That guy's dead, so is my dad, but his son and I have become friends. So when I take my car in, I trust him to tell me what it actually needs, as opposed to like what's urgent and what isn't like necessarily urgent, if that makes sense. Like he gives me honest, like I trust him and being like, because a mechanic, like, you know how you get an oil change, like you need this, and you're like, all right, it doesn't need all that. They said that the
They want
last,
to spend much money.
yeah. So I do have a mechanic I trust that I go to in Cleveland.
Wow, you could have said that fast, huh?
If that makes sense.
See, because one time I grew up with a guy, and both of our dads are dead now, but his dad used to be a mechanic, and that dad and that mechanic owned a shop, but now that he's dead, because he's dead and my dad is dead, he runs the mechanic shop, and he's also a mechanic now, but he's a guy, I grew up with him, and my dad knew his dad, and even though they're dead now, I take my car in, and he tells me what I need for my car, and whether it's good for my car or not, and whether I should get it for my car and how important it is. So I trust him, and he was like a family friend because he knew my dad, and his dad knew my dad, and I knew him from when I was little, from when I was growing up. So I have a mechanic that I trust. I take my car there, and I have a mechanic that I trust.
I was a mechanic in the Navy, and part of why I wanted
Were you a mechanic in the Navy? Quick cue. Because you never talk about it.
to do that, it's a long story why I picked that, but it was because I wanted to learn on how to work on cars, because not only was it an interest, but I didn't want to get screwed for the rest of my life. So now I can do a lot of things by myself, but I can also.
If Lockheed Martin ever makes a car, I'll know how to fix it, because I was a mechanic in the Navy on the flight line. Yep, the minute Northrop Grumman comes out with a sedan, look no farther than me to get it tuned up.
So protect myself and.
Yeah, no, if you know cars, like, I mean, I guess they're pretty simple if you get to learn them.
What do you buy at the grocery store?
Like they're not that complex, but it's getting to know it. If you know how to fix it, it's like way better to fix it yourself.
If you know how to do it, then you can do it. These are great.
Or do it with a buddy that's also a mechanic.
Well, there's so many people that just don't get it. Like, okay, this dude that I've been dating,
Before you get into this, Northwest Ken, who I like, he's trying to be mean to you, I assume. How does this repetitive crypt keeper know Ray? I think it's when you were talking about me.
He does not like it when people talk about girls. He has the white knight.
Hey, you, get your damn hands off her.
You're fine. He's just being not friendly with that, but he's actually a nice guy. Yes, my audience, like they're used to making fun of me, and you're a nice lady. You've never been on here, but yeah.
I mean, just call her a nice lady.
Yeah, they make fun of people, but yeah, he's not being nice.
He's not being nice.
He wasn't being nice, but he was meaning that in a
Ray said he's 3 times in a row he's not being nice.
Lovely way.
go ahead to be mean back, and I will go all in.
Go in, get him. Say what you want. Look at Northwest Ken. Go ahead and get him. Look at him. That's him when he was in 3rd grade. He's a 35-year-old man now. Give him shit.
I built a grill.
Yeah,
that little kid was in a grow. That little kid would grow up and say mean things to you. That little kid. What a
Maybe you should pace it when you get your dick sucked so that you feel a little bit better and you
Jesus
on
Christ.
the podcast. Anyway, can I talk a little bit more?
Let's love
All right, so I still work on my car, I still work on my stuff, but I'm dating a guy that he just doesn't know how to do stuff. Like
I don't know how to fix.
Yeah, like who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Ray can't tie his shoes. He can't tie a shoe.
The car, so I would be in that category of not knowing. But you are my
sisters that growing up, I would change the tire on the 10-speed, and they'd be yelling at me, "Why are you taking my bike apart?"
And I was like, I'm an Air Force mechanic on the flight line. What do you want from me?
I'm fixing the flat tire. It was always that thing. So
I had a flat tire on my bike.
Ray heard flat tire, and he's got a flat tire story. So hold on. Calm down, Tracey Jane. Put your flat tire story in your hip fanny pack and listen up, because I heard flat tire, and that triggered a story now.
A couple months ago, and took it to the shop. $60 well spent. I was happy to pay the $60.
What world is everyone in where they're getting tires repaired for 60?
Ray,
it was in Queen.
You could have called me when I was 10 and I could have fixed that. So, but my sister yells at me. She's like, some people don't know how to fix stuff. Stop it. So, but this guy that I've been hanging out with a lot, he just doesn't know how to fix stuff.
What broke? So was the tire that broke that?
What?
So
thanks, Papooses Alagrande. $5 super sticker. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while, Papooses. You all right? You doing good? Papooses.
It's the tire that was like the thing where you're
like Fearless. Fearless has been missing.
Like, how do you not know how to fix it?
Somebody
like, where's Fearless? Where's Fearless? I'm like, Stevie Lou killed her.
Stole his wiper blade off of his Mercedes. And I was like,
oh, he's got a Mercedes. You're winning. You're winning. You're doing fine.
Put up with anything. He's got a Mercedes. Don't worry about it. You're winning. He beats me. He's got a Mercedes.
And I was like, okay.
The tire broke. Yeah, what a weird way to say that. Did your tire break? I mean, tires can't break. Yeah, they can. I heard it. 14 hours. 14 hours, so give me a...
Get another one, go to AutoZone, that kind of thing. But, of course, we had to order it twice, and it was not right. And I was...
Right, you patch the tube on a bike. You don't patch a tube in a car tire. She's like, I could have done that. It's like, no. You ever see what it takes to get a tire off a rim? If you don't have one of those machines, good fucking luck.
Let's take it back. And he was like, no, we'll get one online. This says...
Try doing that with your dad and a crowbar. It ain't going to happen.
It fixes. This'll fit. And I'm like, you're going to order 15 and none of them are going to fit. Let me just call the dealership. So I call the dealership and I'm like, hey, somebody stole his wiper blade. Let me take it in. Do I need an appointment? Blah, blah, blah. The fun part about it was that in the interim, he was like, well, I'm worried about not having a blade on my car. I'm going to wrap some paper towels around it so it doesn't scratch my windshield. And I was like, well, I think we should at least think of something if it's going to rain and you have to drive that's not going to fall apart in water.
Right.
It's like,
killing herself.
Oh, yeah, good idea. How about a sponge? I was like, yeah, but like maybe more like a sponge. Okay, I'll duct tape a sponge to the wiper. And I'm like,
You say that, a big running gag on my pod. I broke my toe. I have a broken toe. And I watched a YouTube video and they said to duct tape your toes together. So I have duct tape on my toes right now to fix a broken toe. So
nobody likes a bragger
with duct tape. This is...
Hey, duct tape is not a fix for everything.
By the way, what
Please
the fuck is going on?
Your toe. No, this is not. No.
That's a broken toe. I duct tape my... You brought duct...
Ray is like, does he still have this duct tape on his toe? People are saying, wait for it. Oh, no.
Duct tape into this conversation, and I have a duct tape broken toe.
Duct tape on a wiper blade.
I have it on my broken toe. I am team duct tape right now. I did this to myself. I'm on his side. You are wrong, Tracey Jane. You are completely wrong. This is a duct tape conversation. Duct tape wins. It's my Medicare right now. This is my yeah. I'm on his side. You're wrong on this. Duct tape is fine, Tracey J.
Duct tape is not going to save you,
Duct
Frank.
tape is fine. It's not going to save it's not going to save the submarine that went to go see the Titanic either. It's not going to save that. They should have used duct tape. If they would have used duct tape, they'd be alive today. They would have like pulled them up by the duct tape and brought them up on shore, and that Titanic would be safe.
Ray thinks the Titanic is near shore. Ray, if the Titanic was close to shore, it would have been a very different morning in April 1912, I think. He thinks they could have pulled them up with the duct tape and dragged them to shore. If they were near shore, how deep is this boat, and why wouldn't everybody just swim to...
They'd be totally fine if they would have duct taped the submarine together.
And that's how we're going to...
This is Ray's idea of like comedy. He thinks that's like a funny bit to do. I know he's not being serious, but he really thinks it's a funny bit.
Win the next Super Bowl, whether you're a Steeler fan or a Cleveland fan, you're just going to like duct tape the players back together, send them back in the line.
No, I didn't say my toe. I duct tape my toes. Yeah, hey, if duct tape is good enough for me, it's good for Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett and Nick Chubb can use duct tape. I'm going to read a couple of these real quick for Beloved Chatter. Hey, boss, we've talked about properly introducing your guest. How do you know this lovely, loquacious lady? I said you should have been here at the beginning. Tracey.
Loquacious? In what way? We've heard the same 3 stories. It's not like she tells them in some sort of fascinating, yarn-spinning, captivating... And by the way, Ray, you don't let her. I can't.
Jane's a very funny comedian. I met her in New York City, where we both lived in New York City.
You've already done this spiel. Did I accidentally hit replay?
She went to Pittsburgh during the pandemic. I went to Cleveland.
And we're on a fantasy football league where I won the league that year.
Oh, you won the league. There you go. Yeah. And she's also an actress. Don't bury the lead. She's an actress. And if you watch The Wolf of Wall Street, she's a
what are we? Right. Yeah. We're 40 minutes into a podcast. You shouldn't be repeating material now. Which, by the way, also got repeated on MLC today. I mean, this woman has nothing. If they have her on again, it'll be the same interview again.
Lovely lady that gave Leonardo...
KB and Bob mesmerized by a not completely decrepit and decaying 50-year-old woman,
DiCaprio a lap dance. She got to lap dance for Leonardo DiCaprio, and she also works in finance where the people owned the Titanic that was in the sea. So she is very tied together with Leonardo DiCaprio.
He's already made these jokes. He's already made all of these jokes. It's like when that guy told him Ray, because Ray was bragging about his crowd work with the guy with the shoes or whatever, or the boots, and his buddy was like, yeah, I mean, you mentioned it 27 times and you never had a joke. You just kept going, those boots are crazy. Those boots are crazy. Look at this guy with those boots. How are those boots, sir? Where'd you get those boots? Like, yeah, that checks out. That does sound like Ray. It sounds also like Chad.
Whether it's her legs around him.
Be like, nice boots, faggot. Where'd you get those boots? The faggot store? I've seen faggots wear those.
or the Titanic, the boat that he died on in the movie.
You can't say that.
She and Leonardo DiCaprio are like this. But now she's too old for him. She's way too old.
Thanks.
Because he only dates like the whole thing in the press is that he dates 19-year-olds or whatever. Like, you know that about him.
Well, yeah. Ricky Gervais's speech, his opening monologue is like my favorite thing ever on the Golden Globes, where he's
Prada W said,
"Oh, Ray's never seen that comedy. I don't watch that. I like to yell about things I don't know anything about." She's supposed to respond to everything he says, but he doesn't have to participate in her shit at all.
Says, before we get in the Golden Globes, let me read a couple of these. Prada W says, "Who's your friend? She into unemployed guys from New Jersey?"
Before we get in the Golden Globes, let me read a couple of these. It's like, we're already in the Golden Globes. She brought it up. You're in the topic. Finish the topic and then read the super chats, right? They're not going anywhere. There's so much urgency. I gotta read some of these super chats real quick. Let me interrupt you real quick. Let me read some of these super chats. Awesome.
You got to call her. No, she's got a dude with a Mercedes that has a sponge with duct tape around it as a windshield wiper. So she's spoken for. And he's a good guy. I'm team duct tape. I'm
a nice girl.
Wow, this guy that Ray's never met who's dating this girl that Ray doesn't know that well, he's a good guy. So when Ray says you're a good guy or that's a good guy or anything, does what Ray says matter at all to anyone? The answer is no.
To have around. I protect my dudes from duct taping sponges to their Mercedes. Like, I'm good like that.
Oh, Northwest Can, are you being serious? I thought that was a picture of you. If that's a picture of Chad's brother, then that wasn't. All right, he got run over by. All right. That's. I did not know that. I thought that
Ray won't read things that there's no reason you can't read. That little kid is dead. He got run over by his stepdad. That's the chat. And Ray can't read. He thinks that because it's a bad or a sad thing that he shouldn't read it out loud. That kid is dead. He got run over by. Oh, okay. Ray never finishes reading a super chat ever. Okay. Once he's caught up with it, he doesn't finish it out loud. He just, okay, yeah, and he answers it. And then if you're listening to the audio, you're like, what's going on?
All right. He got run over by. All right. That's.
He never finishes a super chat. Somebody's pointed this out before, but that's what he does. He reads half of it over and over and over again and never finishes it.
Are you being serious? I thought that was a picture of you. If that's a picture of Chad's brother, then that wasn't.
Watch. He'll read the first half several times. He'll never finish it.
All right. He got run over by. All right. That's. I did not know that. I thought that was Northwest Ken when he was a kid. I did not know that. Oh, hey, look. Here's a picture of me after I got in a car accident. Speaking of car Uzis, yes, I got in a car accident.
That time he read the whole thing, but he went so fast you can't even. Speaking of car accident, yes, I got in a car accident.
Thank you for bringing that up.
You got more upset that they brought up your car accident than your dad shitting in front of you while spitting cigarette ashes into your dick?
The cum burglar, $2 Canadian. Ray, cut this unfunny screeching banshee. Jeez, who does she look like that broke your heart? Who broke your heart? That looks like, yeah.
He reads 70%, then YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, he only gets the percentage he reads.
I believe calling you a cunt is appropriate there.
Yeah, it's appropriate. Vape and Dago, Tracey's the hottest mechanic I've ever seen. Ray, don't you need an oil change? I think you're overdue. See if Tracey can help you. By the way, Vape and Dago is.
Oh, did he not read the rest of the chat before he went off on another topic? Watch.
An oil change. I think you're overdue. See if Tracey can help you.
See if Tracey can help you. Oh, by the way, he just abandons the chat. He always just abandons the last part. Every fucking time.
We're seeing, Ray, don't you need an oil change? I think you're overdue. See if Tracey can help you. By the way, Vaping Dago is from the same area where you're from, where you grew up in Ohio.
This is all Ray knows. Weather, locations, maps. You ever been where I've been? I've been where you've been. What's it like where you are? Here's what it's like here. What time is it there?
Why do they have
What's the name of your town?
that money? They're
Fuck. Who cares? The fuck does any of this have to do with any of it?
giving you or asking.
No, they're super chats that they give me. They're very nice. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. I got fans. Luckily, some of them are mean. We got like a bunch of people chatting, but because the people that pay money are the ones that got to pay it. Even though I love everybody, and you're here, you don't have to.
He never finishes a thought. The ones that pay money, are the ones I have to put on the. But the ones, you're here, so it's just like, it's so scattershot. Everything he says.
Some of them are mean. We got like a bunch of people chatting, but because the people that pay money are the ones that got to pay it. Even though I love everybody.
We got a bunch of people chatting, but because the ones that pay money are the ones I gotta. But it doesn't matter because it's like he never finishes a thought. He never finishes a complete thought, whether it's his or someone else's.
Chatting, but because the people that pay money are the ones that got to pay it. Even though I love everybody, and you're here, you don't have to super chat, but so I have to. That's why I have to read. But what city were you? Where'd you go to high school?
You have to read it because you love everybody that the super chats pay money. That's why you have to read. What?
Cool. Say the city.
Me? Wintersville,
you.
Down, Ohio, public school.
Wintersville.
Yeah.
Winterville's Ohio. Vaping Dago's from that area, so she's from Wintersville. Vaping Dago, because he's Northeast Ohio area.
Great. You guys should get each other's number and talk off air.
Between Akron to over in the Youngstown area, not somewhere in there.
What the fuck? What is going on? He's not as far north as Akron as you are. He's a little less than Akron, but he's more east than you are west. And he's definitely more northerly than southerly. It's like, what are we talking about? Are they going to get together? Hey, you guys are in the same area.
We're that way, towards Pittsburgh, between Akron and Pittsburgh. So he's a good dude.
I'd like to send out a big shout out to all the people that say crappy things about me tonight. It's a big sign of your huge intelligence.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fucking killing it.
You're killing it. You're killing it. I mean, you've done these stories so many times. You're killing it.
Ray, we saw your duct tape toes. Now let's see Tracey's tatas. She's not showing it. She's not. Go watch Wolf of Wall Street. You could see him then.
You know what? If Ray gets a whole lot of donations for his show, maybe I'll consider the tatas.
Getting him a copy. No, maybe if Ray gets a bunch of donations, I'll consider getting him a guideline strike. But only if you guys donate.
Because they're actually not the ones in Wolf of Wall Street. I got aftermarket improvements after I got
We heard all this today.
big.
Fearless is here. I was just talking about you. I can't stop.
Bonuses working in finance. So
there you go, dude. Isn't that awesome? Like
send a bunch of donations to Ray.
Yeah, you're John Russ. He's also a Youngstown area guy too, as well. John Russ. He's a good guy. Northeast.
Everybody's a good guy. Why ever comment on it? Why ever tell us about any guy? We know they're all good. We know. Oh, he's a good guy too. I've never met any of these people, but they're all really good guys. And Ray, by the way, would vouch for them like in a serious situation. He'd go like, nah, he's trustworthy. He's a good guy. It's like Chad. Everyone's fucking with you. You summoned her? When I summon her, she'll know. You'll know.
Northeast Ohio being represented well here tonight.
Great.
No, I always got to read those when they. So what were you? What was the last thing? Not my ADHD that you were talking about before.
The Golden Globes and Ricky Gervais. Fuck. What were you talking about before I interrupted you and put the brakes on the show? Refresh browser source one last time. From now on, I'll be able to do it for you myself. Style is updated. What does that mean? Oh no! Somebody do a voice chat so I can see the. It's been a while since we had a Ray voice chat. I want to see the updated styles. Has anybody even seen what the updated styles are? Does anybody remember laughter?
Now I fucked it up because I.
Yeah, could you put the brakes on your show like you do every show?
Let me go back to. Let me look at the chat, see if they remember what the hell I was saying. It.
I don't know. I said kiss my butt if you think I suck. I don't really
No, they don't. No, they love you. There's a
He's so aggressive with his protection of everybody. No, don't say that. Don't even say that. They love you. They love you. They love you. I know what they're typing. They hate you and you're dumb blonde and you're a stupid bitch and you're a boring broad. They love you. They love you. They love you. Like he gets panicky about it. You know.
say kiss my butt if you think I suck. I don't
remember what the hell I was saying. It.
Watch how he perks up and gets aggressive, protecting her.
I don't know. I say kiss my butt if you think I suck. I don't really.
No, they don't. They love you. There's a lot of people in there. You're getting a lot of compliments in the.
What? Imagine having a podcast guest and having to go, no, you're getting a lot of compliments. Don't worry about it. You're getting a lot of compliments.
Wait, how are you
People love you. You're doing great.
doing? I mean, you went through a lot.
He can't manage grocery shopping. Yeah, he asked her what groceries she buys at the store. Like, what do you get when you go there? I don't know. You ever been in one and seen the stuff they have? Yeah, some of that. I buy some of that.
And I haven't, seriously, can we take a moment that I have not
I mean, you can do whatever you want. No one's stopping you. Why are you yelling?
talked to you since you went through all of your hell? You're good, right? Your health?
Oh, God. He's going to tell you it's all good, even though we know better. He's got a brain injury. He's got a foot injury. He had an eye problem. Now he's got anxiety and depression. He ain't doing good, honey.
I think so.
You good? Are you okay?
I think so. I'm going to grill him about frustrations with, but he doesn't like grills.
Yeah.
You know, I'm close. You want me to?
I just had to block. Someone just gave out my, yeah. Be careful what you wish for. Someone gave out my phone number in the chat. I just had to.
Did you wish for someone to give your phone number out in chat? Because otherwise, that doesn't make any sense. Be careful what you wish for. Someone just gave out my phone number in chat. Did you wish for somebody to give out your phone number? Did you wish for somebody to expose private information in a chat? And how does that apply?
Like remove them. Yeah. This is.
What's the be careful what you wish for? That doesn't even make sense.
All right. Yeah, these people are they're nice. Most of them.
I mean, watch him not be able to talk.
Just had to like remove them. Yeah, this is all right. Yeah, these people are.
They're nice. They're nice. They're nice. They're good people. They're nice.
They're nice. Most of them are nice. Some of them are not. Northwest Kent. She was talking about
like it's just the same thing. Every chat. He's a good guy. He's a nice guy. Some of the people are not nice. You're getting a lot of compliments. No, they don't mean that. No. They're nice. These are nice people. They're nice.
Dude, she was having sex.
He also thinks grandfathered in means squeezing in. Ah, man, they almost closed, but I grandfathered in and got some milk at the last moment.
Yeah, but how did you meet this guy? Tell me about the Mercedes guy.
She doesn't like him. It's not working out. It's not a big... This isn't something you should have latched onto. He latches onto little things and thinks they're going to be like great discussions. You know? She doesn't want to... She's bottoms up whining away. Tinder.
Started out being friends, hanging out, talking comedy, and
he's a comedian too.
After it evolved into a little more.
Oh hell yeah,
Ray! Hell yeah, you you have women going like, "Can you take me home?" And you're like, "I gotta talk to a friend at the bar."
Kind of the way it's supposed to go, not on the dating apps, which are creepy. Okay.
Oh, you did dating him? I liked him in New York City. I don't like him in New York. In New York City.
They just keep talking at the same time. It just.
No, in New York City, I liked them. In Ohio, I don't, because like the women my age don't look.
They're all fat. And Ray hates a fatty.
Like the women my age in New York City would look.
Okay, I get you, because in New York, you sort of have to use the apps because you're so busy, and where is there to connect to people to meet? You sort of need them. But once you get...
It doesn't even make sense. Like, wouldn't all the things in New York City facilitate more social interaction and opportunities to mingle with different social circles? They're like, New York City, you need an app because where would you even meet somebody? It's like everywhere. What's the reason you're living in New York? I imagine it's to be out and about in the city. So, like, what do you mean? Like, that argument holds everywhere. You meet people in Ohio the same place you meet people in New York. The gym, friends' houses, parties, get together, hanging out at the park or the library or the grocery store. Ray doesn't grocery shop, so he's just like, you got to have the apps because every time I go get hot dog buns, there's no girls around there.
Out of a big city like that, what's on the dating apps seems like the skank fest of leftovers.
Yeah. It's weird.
Just stay away.
And Bumble has some fake accounts to make it look like there's more like some random, it's like a fake account. And
he thinks that Bumble has the fake accounts, not like just their bots or people doing it. It's like, yeah, there's scammers and bots and stuff. It's not Bumble creating. He thinks Bumble's like making up fake profiles of hot girls to trick him. It's like, no, they're just like bots. It's just like
okay, if you actually exist.
Go to a yoga class, go do some stuff.
I talk to guys and they're like, I never get a match. Like, I never get a match. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you never get match. He's like, I never get matches. Like, ever. Like, I have like 3 matches total in my history of using Tinder. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Work on yourself, because dating apps outside of a huge city.
Yeah.
It's you guys. It's you guys. It's not the apps.
Idea. They're a bad
I
idea.
agree with you.
I tell male and females out there, I'm like, the little bit I've seen, just don't.
No, I 100% agree with you.
People on there are honestly just still in relationships and just looking for a ego boost and not even genuinely trying to meet somebody.
No, people just like to fuck. Is that new to you?
So
People like to rub their parts together.
it's not the same
I mean, most people.
in every city. Some places it's good, some places.
Why does she keep doing this? Watch this. She does this about 7 times. Like a black girl trying to tell you what's up when the coupon's expired. Watch this.
A
I want to zoom in so you can see her do it. It's crazy. The patented melt and zoom.
ego boost and not even genuinely trying to meet somebody. So just
1, she clapped. So don't even. So don't.
it's not the
She's had so much wine.
same in every city. Some places
That was a open, like.
it's good, some places it's not.
No. It's definitely the apps.
Yeah, like I had a scenario like months back.
Still think she's super hot? Or would you rather jerk off and go to bed?
There's this late. I was just hanging out with some friends of mine, and
no. Did you make a grill?
I was just talking to people.
Are you a boy or a girl?
At the bar, whatever. I'm very like, cause I'm sociable. I'll talk to whoever. It doesn't matter what they look like. So I just have.
You're dumb. You know, puppies will run up and talk to anybody. Hey, you're dumb. I'm sociable. You're dumb. It wouldn't shock me if you turned around and talked to somebody the second time because you forgot you talked to them already. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we already meet? Have we already been introduced?
I happened to talk to this lady and her friend, these 2 ladies. And this one lady was flat out. She was a knockout. And she was in real estate. And she was there with like 2 of her friends. And not even thinking she could possibly be single or anything. And she's like, hey, and then she's like, hey, come dance with me. So I danced with her just because it was like a Bobby Brown song or something. And I like Bobby Brown. I was like, yeah, my prerogative.
Millie Bobby Brown.
So I did that. And then she kissed me or whatever. And I'm like,
and I was like, that's mean. That's assault. That's gay.
I'm like, hey, are you single? She's like, I'm divorced. I'm a mother of 2 and everything.
Is that what she said? You said, are you single? And she said, I'm a divorced and a mother of 2 and everything.
And then she's like, oh, you're fun or whatever. And I was like, I guess I'm going home with this lady.
I guess I'm going to have the sex now. I guess I will be doing the sex now. This is what I've heard about. It's game day.
Like, this was not my plan. And then her friend's like, we're leaving.
Usually I plan to fuck. I usually lay out rose petals and some oils. I have to plan it. I'm like, this is crazy. I'm at a bar and I could go home with this girl. This is wild.
And like grabbed her away. She's like, but I want to hang with him. And she's like, we're leaving. So I think she did that knowing her friend was going to pull her away. So she just wanted to like her.
What's the point of this speculation, by the way?
But at the same time, that like messes with my head because I'm like, I think I'm into this.
Meet your new daddy. He's dumb as fuck, Mom. Shh. He's going to be rich. Have you seen his baseball cards and his bobbleheads?
You know what I mean? Like
I haven't even gotten to the safe deposit box yet.
I think I'm into this. So I was like, all right. But I mean, it was like, I'm not going to follow her out the door. I was like, hey, I'll grab your number.
Right. I'm not going to fight for Aerie Jane. I'm not going to follow this girl out the door. It's not like it's a hot guy.
Her friend's like, no, she's not giving anyone her number. And then they took her out. And I'm like, okay. So.
Ray, you're such a you're the nicest guy. You're cute as can be.
Yeah. I mean, this girl's just dumb.
Like.
I'm fine with it. I'm not going to like chase her down in the parking lot. Like, wait a minute. You said I was funny.
Because those are the two options. Ignore her and let her go, or chase her down and go, wait, you said. Act completely retarded or act completely retarded. Those are the options.
Ray, like, don't be on apps with the crazy stuff.
Oh, no.
Ray, don't be on apps. But I need to check my Gmail.
Wasn't a girl I met at an app. I just went to the bar with my buddies, and like this lady started talking.
This lady. That's how he talks about women, though. He's like, yeah, and then I went out on a date with this lady, and she was cool. It's like how children talk about adult women. Yeah, I was at the bar having chicken fingers and French fries, just minding my business, wiping the honey mustard off my face, and this lady came up and wanted to make out. And so I made out with a lady. And then she's like, do you want to go home? And I was like, I guess I'm going home with this lady. And then the nice lady took me home, and she took out my pants, and she put my pee-pee in her mouth, and it made it sound like a whistle. And then she made me feel really good. I'm going to go home with this lady.
To me, and I was like, all right, I'm game, I guess. Like,
I guess. I've heard about it. I'm going to go home with this lady.
Expect this, but all right. Tracey Wicca page says she was once dated Neil Brennan. Oh, they're throwing shots at my buddy Kevin Brennan. Do you know Kevin Brennan? The comedian?
Yeah, I open up for Kevin a lot. If you want to
do his podcast
So ask her a question, then interrupt her.
sometime, he'll definitely have you.
Don't have a wiki page, which is that.
No,
funny.
no, they're just making a joke.
I mean, you can't have normals on and have a podcast like this. You can't.
But I did know Kevin Brennan quite a few, like a lot of times. A few times in Pittsburgh, a few times in Florida. Like, I don't know.
His podcast MLC is very successful. Hence why I got fans that are like here watching us. So no, he'll have you. That podcast can actually, get a social media thing to.
Yeah, what can it do, Ray? What can it do? I mean, everybody's so fucking delusional, man. That podcast that'll really, it's like 1,000 people watch it. Like, is Kevin Brennan famous and rich? That podcast will put you on the map. It won't. Nobody watches any of these podcasts. I'm sorry. The highest grossing ones and the lowest grossing ones are in the same category. Nil. And Black Eyed Sue makes a great point. It's huge. It'll blow up. You can get right on it. Yeah, that's how really huge podcasts work. Anybody can just walk onto Rogan. Every time I turn on Rogan, he's like, who are we sending a link to? And then they bring in losers and people with no houses. Yeah. Real hot podcasts are wide open.
Together so people will follow you. And so all you guys should follow Tracey anyways.
By the way, I am a co-host of a podcast with Jim Crenn, who was big on DVE for a long time. He is actually the ambassador of Pittsburgh. It's called Jim Crenn No Restrictions. And
Jim Crenn. Jim Grendel?
Who's Jim Crenn? I don't know.
She just told you. It's a guy with a podcast, and she does the podcast. And here's the name of the podcast. It's like, hey, you ever heard of Bill Gates? He's the guy who founded Microsoft and, made Windows. And now he's like a philanthropist, and he's buying up all the farmland and lied to us about the vaccines. No, who's Bill Gates? Well, I just told you. Oh, okay. I wasn't listening because I'm Ray.
Who Jim Crenn is?
He was on TV forever. He was like
She's just repeating the same thing she just said. Maybe he'll listen. Maybe he'll listen this time.
Show guy in Pittsburgh for
Okay.
like 25 years.
Okay.
And then he doesn't even let her say it again, and he's like, okay.
All right. You hear that, Chad Zumak? There's a guy that snipe streams me sometimes. I was big on radio in Cleveland 20 years ago. Do you hear that, Chad Zumak?
I mean, he's so fucking retarded. I really like, there's so few people I want. Like I get a urge to physically, I think it's like just the like survival of the fittest in me. I want to kill him. I want to snuff out his existence. Everything in me just says like he shouldn't be around. He's gonna fuck. Like he's the kind of guy who like you're hiding from somebody who broke into your house like in a closet. And you're like, shut the fuck up. Okay, be quiet. Shut the fuck up. Don't say a word. And he's like, I'm not gonna say a word. Oh, fuck. And now you're all dead. It's like, that's why you should kill Ray. You should kill Ray because he's going to get other people or himself killed. And it's more humane to just kill Ray. He triggers you. I mean, not even triggered. Like, it's a deep down, slow moving, guttural hate. And I don't think I can explain it away other than that he's so irredeemable as a person. There's no learning. There's no making him smarter. He'll never change. He doesn't even understand what he's done wrong when he does something wrong. He doesn't even. Moody says Ray is one MLM scheme away from being the most insufferable person to have a conversation with. This is what I'm saying. Like, go ahead and be his producer. Can you imagine? Blow your brine out. All right, we're wrapping up a 5-hour and 30-minute block, which means we're going to have to head to a new stream address. I've set this one up so when it ends, it'll come up and ask you to go to the next one. If you can't do that, just go to the Nobody Likes Onions channel on YouTube. It'll pop up once we're live. It takes a minute or two for me to get the new one up and running. And then I got to go I haven't had a drink for 2 hours, a beverage. So like I'm out of liquid. So I have to go get ice and get a drink, grab a snack. But my voice is really suffering. Should I bring the bong up or is it 2? Is it 2? We got 9.5 hours to go. Are we going to do it? Do you think we're going to do it? Are we going to be having it? Send Moody the link. I'm around and ready to join if you want to send me the link. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know if that send the link thing is going to work, but we'll try it when we get back. And also, I've been sent the video of Pat Dixon allegedly punching Gino to watch. So I don't know. I guess I haven't seen that video. I don't know what happened. So I guess we can do that. All that and more. Hit the like button. If you're watching this on the replay, consider joining the Overdose. NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. Use promo code again to save 10% and get $9 a month. It's the best way to support the show. Get access to all of the shows, audio versions too. RSS feeds come straight to your phone or aggregator, and you can play them at your will. Video and audio, everything back to 2005 on the Overdose can be yours, and it's the best way to support the show. NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. If you're lazy and you don't want to leave YouTube, join the Overdose Light level right here on YouTube and get access to all the newer stuff for members only right here on YouTube without having to go to our website and sign up and give us all your info. You can do it right on YouTube where it's private, secure, and you already have an account. And if you just want the basic membership, it's $1.99. One of the cheapest memberships in the biz, okay? So I don't want to hear about it. When we come back, 9.5 hours to go. We've got a little morning to do. Steel Toes coming on in 3.5 hours. The BS show will be on. And then it's just wrapping it up to the home plate. And who knows, we might go 30 hours. I can't promise anything. It's a marathon show. Stay tuned. I'm Patrick. We're just getting going. Sorry. Go ahead.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I'm slipping.
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking an LO point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold.